Hello. Okay. Getting ready. Make sure I got everything up real quick. We finally got getting the go ahead for YouTube monetization. But I still have to wait about a week. What's up, Yaoi? So I woke up to the monetization being unlocked. And I was like, yeah, you gotta wait another few days. Like, damn it. No break. No rest. YouTube just doesn't want me monetized. That's what's going on. That's all it is. What is up, Aaron? All right. Am I muted? Oh, I am on YouTube. There we are. There we are. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I was muted over on the TikTokies. All right. It wasn't actually the soundboard. I just I had it manually muted over on the TikToks. All right. Man, I have been having to take consistent sleep meds to fall asleep at night. It has been annoying. And I'm waking up at really good times, but I'm like slightly groggy, like requiring a little bit more caffeine than usual. All right. So, sleep apnea. I'm not there. I'm not at that point. Just came over from Blitz's stream. Anyone else over at Blitz's stream? Anyone else over there watching that? I need to do some serious studies on the sciences because he's mentioning things and I'm like, oh, I've been wondering that. Oh, I've been wondering that one too. Perhaps a bit more physical cardio type of exercise helps you wear yourself out. That is true. But even when I worked for the army and did security, I still was up all night. Oh, thank you, Killer. Thank you. This is the same guy who called modus ponens circular. Is that seriously your only argument? By the way, I've never said modus ponens is circular. I said Kiki's use was circular. You guys gotta make up some new. You're just sticking to the same script over and over, and it's kind of pathetic. What was your MOS? I did not serve. Civilian contract. Worked with law enforcement, the MPs. We just did the law enforcement unless they were needed. Unless there was like, how do I say that? We picked up whatever they weren't able to handle. That's all it was. LPOE? What is LPOE? No, his use was circular. He still didn't provide any evidence of the god. That's literally what Kiki did was, I have a unicorn. This unicorn exists because of X, Y, and Z. Therefore, my unicorn is real. Like, no, you have to provide evidence of the unicorn. You might summon him if you say, yeah, you say Kiki 3 times in a row and he gets summoned. It's hilarious. So we have over on the YouTubes, the link to call in is pinned on the chat. And if you want to request up over on the TikToks, we're going to give it some time, chat with chat a little bit, let some people get in here. It was begging the question, Michael. That's why it was circular. It was begging the question. Kiki is a trivialist. Why would you follow him? If trivialism is true, there is no God. It's literally a trivialist argument. You guys are literal trolls. Michael, here's how you beat Kiki. Trivialism is true. There is no God. There you go. Oh, we summoned him. Be sure to pin your link to Discord. Sadly, I'm only able to pin one thing at a time. We'll eventually put a, I'll figure out, instead of having the click in thing for the call in on YouTube, we'll do a phone number. I've done that before, I just haven't done it in a long time. Can I see an argument from this Kiki guy? Yeah, trivialism is true, God is real. That's Kiki's argument. No, I didn't say bonus ponens is circular. I said circular makes it circular. Hey, nice to see the quality got a big upgrade. Yeah, yeah. We've been upgrading. He said his name and he came running to you like a good boy. Exactly, Kiki's a good boy. What's up, Alyssa? The fact that he's always here and everywhere and then says he's popular. I'm going to keep my background, Kiki. Thank you. All right. We're going to get one of my friends Yowie up in here. How's it going, Yowie?
Good, how are you?
Doing all right, doing all right. You ready for this?
Are we having Kiki up?
Hell no. I mean, you know what? We might as well let everyone learn who he is. Oh man.
Last time I heard, he said he wasn't a trivialist anymore.
His description literally says he's a trivialist.
Oh.
Like his bio literally says he's a trivialist.
Let's still say that. I'm omnipresent, by the way.
Are you guys ready for the greatest arguments you will ever hear in your entire life?
You'll never hear a better argument than this one.
What the hell is a theist? A theist, literally by definition, is someone that believes in a god or gods, by literal definition. Trolls will say anything to get attention.
Or you're a Christian, but you don't know what a theist is.
I mean, I didn't know what theism was. Remember, they're uneducated. We got graphics waiting. We got Kiki. Anyone over in the YouTubes? Nope. So we're still waiting for some people to cycle in. And then we will get some requests up. Got a few requests over on the TikToks.
I've just never heard that term. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I never heard of theism until I became an atheist.
You didn't?
I'm excited to get Woodshed up in here. I like his PFP. He plays guitar. Your God is your mom? I don't worship her. She does help, though. A lot more than God. Maximally great pizza exists. Does it, though? What's everyone's favorite pizza? I like Domino's. Not gonna lie.
Domino's? I'm a Costco guy.
Ooh. I don't know how I feel about Costco.
Pizza?
It's okay. That was a bit of a strong reaction. I do like Costco pizza, but it's not like I don't wake up and go, I need some Costco pizza, but I do wake up and go, I need some Domino's pizza.
You do? Domino's does have some good pizzas. They have like some good variations, like is it cheeseburger pizza? I like that one.
Cody, don't argue with fascists. Big John Steele is live right now, and we'll probably, yeah, if he hops in here, I'm not going to get him back in. I do not, if someone agrees with the things that he agrees with, I don't want to talk to them at all. I want nothing to do with them. I don't even want to correct them. They don't want to be corrected. They don't want to learn.
They don't. That's the majority of MAGA are Christian, and that's just a common thing with MAGA or Christians that they don't want to learn.
Pretty much.
They have
Remember
their
when
little
Trump said
sacred
smart
reality
people don't like me?
But
Let's go and get in. ahead and get Woodshed up here while we wait for everyone to. All right. Notes out. How's it going, Woodshed?
It's going pretty good. I just thought I'd get on here and see what was happening. I was scrolling through and seeing you.
Sweet, brother. You over the age of 18?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in, man?
The one that created the heaven and earth.
Oh, cool. You're a Mormon.
Everything. No, nothing like that,
okay,
man.
I'm
no name or anything like that. Only Jesus. Jesus
right,
is
that means you're a Christian. It says it right there in the name. It says Christian, literally a Christian. Follower of Christ is literally by definition Christian. So glad we got that out of the way. So you're a Christian. What's your best evidence or argument for Christianity? Why should I follow your God?
Well, man, I'm not even going to try to convince you to, because...
Well, then there's no point in you being here, because my prompt says there's no evidence for God and you requested up. So either you want to provide evidence for God or you want to fuck off. I don't care either way.
Well, I think that the problem with...
I don't care what you think the problem is. I want to know what evidence there is for a God in general.
Well, that's what I'm fixing to tell you. Is that people that are looking for evidence for God and trying to prove God with science or disprove it with science actually goes exactly against faith, which is the end.
Yeah, well, you're trying to prove faith, so you can't claim that you're going against faith when you have no evidence.
You're just indoctrinated.
Right.
What I'm saying is that faith is actually believing something without proof of it. Like if somebody says...
Yeah, why should you do that?
That's stupid.
Like if somebody says, I believe that Donald Trump is a good dude and the Republicans are a great party, or vice versa. Either way, you're believing it. You're still putting faith in something. That
No. We believe everything due to evidence. We are not dumb enough to have faith.
Well, I'm okay. So like we went to the moon.
Check this out. No, that's not faith, dumbass. We have photo and video of that. Are you stupid? What's going on here?
I might be stupid. Maybe I am.
I know you are. It's okay. But we don't believe things without evidence. That's stupid. We like to use our brains.
You should do your own experiment. You should do your own research and prove it, right?
That's why I say there's no evidence for God. And then I want to argue with people that disagree so we can end indoctrination. People like me are the reason I deconstructed. So that's why I do what I do. I'm not here for you. Fuck you. I don't care about who you are. I don't care anything about you. If you want to have an argument about God, wonderful. Let's do it. If you end up deconstructing, awesome. That's wonderful. I'm not here for you. I'm here for the people that watch, and I'm here for the people that are struggling. I don't give a fuck about you.
I understand that.
Wonderful. Do you want to hop up here and have a conversation about your God, or do you want to leave?
I'm trying to tell you.
No, you're not. You're just trying to make up excuses so you don't have to provide any evidence. You don't have any evidence, right?
Well, I have evidence.
Wonderful.
Okay,
provide it.
Okay, provide it.
Like I said in my comments, if you make a mud pie in the yard when you're 3 years old, you had to have seen mom or grandma or somebody making a real pie, and then you went out and made yours. It wasn't edible. It probably didn't even look very good, but it was creation.
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily.
It was based on something that you learned. You observed it, and you observed the form of it, right? You observed
not necessarily.
You said, to God.
You know.
I'm saying it's the lowest form of creation at a very
human beings can
level.
make things. Congratulations. What is your evidence for God, not people? Mud exists. Congratulations. You're stupid. People exist. Congratulations. You're stupid. Where's the evidence for God? I don't care about mud. I don't care about you existing. I don't care about that. Prove God. We know people exist and we know people make things.
I can prove that in some sense you're God, because you made that coffee or whatever's in that cup and you created.
The definition of a God is an all-powerful, intelligent creator of the universe. So nice try. But anyways, where's your evidence for God?
Well, because everything is created. And actually I called out to him and
you just made a claim. You just made a claim. Nope. You just made a claim. You just said everything is created. Prove energy was created.
Yes. The only thing that wasn't created was God himself.
What's the first law of thermodynamics?
That's a contradiction. If everything is created, but then you make an exception for one thing.
Oh yeah, that's called special pleading, brother. Everything is created, but no. My thing doesn't need to be created. It doesn't follow those laws. That's special pleading.
Right.
No.
We can claim the same thing. We can say everything is created, but the universe wasn't. We can make the same exact claims.
Time, space, and matter were created.
Prove it.
Prove it.
I don't need to.
Yes, you
the
do.
universe
just
Yes, you
made a
do.
itself
You're making a
proves it.
claim. Prove it. You're making a claim. Prove it.
I can prove that. I can't prove that I believe. Okay, I can't prove that I called out to Jesus and he answered me.
Yeah,
But
so you're just openly admitting that you can't prove it. If I make the
can
claim that
tell
all
you
no.
that
If I
that
make
happened.
if I make the claim that all pastors are grapists, I'm probably gonna have to back that up because that's a crazy claim to make, right? So you're making the claim that like everything had a creator except you're like the person you believe in. So please back that up with evidence.
Well, I think that
I don't
if
care what
you
you
bel-
think. What evidence do you have that God created anything?
okay, if you believe that's the
No, I don't
end of
care
the
about that. I
story.
want you to provide
Uh,
evidence that God created anything.
To me, it's
Nope.
it's clear, but
Every single time I ask you for evidence, you start off each sentence going, well, I think, well, to my, no, bitch, you're supposed to go, here's my evidence. What do you think? You don't need to make up story after story after story after story. I can prove to you I have a pen. Here you go. Where's your evidence for God making anything?
he made you. You're
Prove
the
it.
evidence.
What evidence?
Prove it.
My parents had sex 25 years ago. That's why I exist.
Well, look, man, I'm not really wanting to argue with you. And
Well, then
get
you're in
Well,
the
into-
that's the
wrong
point of a
place.
debate.
And I'm from the South.
I don't
and
care. I literally couldn't care less.
But
I only
I'm
care
not,
about what evidence
not
you
as
have.
uneducated as you might think.
Dude, I don't care. What evidence do you have for God creating something?
Do you have evidence that it was not created?
Do you
Yeah,
have
it's
evidence that
impossible for something
unicorns
outside of
didn't create the
space-time to interact
universe?
with space-time. There you go. What evidence do you
Well,
have
the
that God exists, and what evidence do you have that he created anything?
I believe.
I don't give a fuck what you believe.
His
I can ask
word.
for evidence. I believe I can fly. Boom. I can fly now? No. Beliefs don't dictate reality.
Well, man, you just got to believe it, buddy. That's all I can tell
Man,
you.
you just have to believe Clifford the Big Red Dog created the universe, and your denial
I'm
of
done
him
with
is
him.
just more proof for me.
We'll get in Faded. What's up, Faded?
How's it going?
Hey man, doing all right yourself?
I'm doing well.
Wonderful, brother. You're over the age of 18, right?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in, man?
I believe in the Christian God.
Sweet. What's your best evidence or argument for him?
So I have a few pieces of evidence. The first one would be order and design demanding an intelligent mind. And you look at the order and design of the universe, and it is more plausible that there is an intelligent mind behind it than there being
I know all these arguments. Just say the first part and move on to the next one.
like the next piece of evidence.
Yeah, design. That's your first one. What's your second one?
Second piece of evidence, life comes from life. Life does not come from non-life.
All right, next one.
Prove it.
Never seen that.
Next.
Third piece of evidence, moral absolutes. Although there's some ethical gray, there's a lot of ethical black and white.
All right, next.
Those are the
Wonderful. All right, so something to be objective requires axioms. There's no axioms for morals. Morals are social constructs. When we go to design, it was not intelligently designed. What we do have are axioms, which we observe and we call physics, which is going to be like gravity, okay? Things exist is an axiom. Physics explains it and demonstrates and describes it. When you have life, yeah, abiogenesis is actually plausible and proven in labs. There you go. All three of them debunked. Now, can you prove to me all three of these? Can you prove and demonstrate how God designed the universe and that he even did do it in the first place? Can you demonstrate that he made life? And then can you also provide me the axiom that objectifies morals?
So first point is I could not prove that. I cannot prove God.
Duh.
Just like
There's
how
no evidence for God.
there is evidence.
All right,
I just
wonderful.
need three
So
pieces.
don't say
There's
that you can't
evidence, not
provide
proof.
evidence.
Evidence.
What do you think the
Proof
definition of
means it
proof
cannot
is?
be.
What's the
It
definition
means
of
it
proof?
cannot be another way.
What's the definition of proof?
To prove something means it cannot be another way.
False. That's
You cannot-
objective.
No.
So when we
To
talk
prove
about
something, you
subjective,
cannot
no,
prove
pause.
anything.
I got to teach you a couple of words. So Subjective means it changes based on mind. Okay, changes based on feelings, opinions, and tastes. Objective means it is mind independent. It does not need your mind. It is just true without your mind, regardless of it. Proof, by definition, is literally just facts and evidence leading towards a justified true conclusion towards some hypothesis. So proof is literally just evidence proving something beyond a reasonable doubt. There's no such thing as absolute proof except for in mathematics, and even mathematics are grounded in axioms.
I don't base my life
So
off
what
proof. I
what
base
proof
my life
or
off
evidence do you have that points
What is
towards a
the
God?
evidence
So
that
your
there
first
is
one is
God? I gave
design.
you
What evidence do
three.
you have that God designed the universe?
If you look at the order and design, you literally just
All
look
right,
at the order
provide
and
evidence
design.
that God made gravity.
Because it has order. Because
That's circular
gravity-
reasoning. You're begging the question. Because it has order, therefore God. That's God of the gaps and begging the question. You're inputting God into it
order
without any
demands an
evidence.
intelligent mind.
So you have
If I were to
gravity.
tell- If I
No,
were
pay
to tell
attention.
you,
Pay attention. You have
your
gravity.
house came
No,
up
pay
by
attention.
accident,
Listen,
you
I'm showing you
immediately
something.
laugh in
I'm
the
showing you
face.
something. You have gravity is this idea, and you have God is this idea. Now you need to connect them. Showcase the method in which God made it.
Okay, God is outside of the dimension of space
it.
and time.
Anything outside of space-time can't interact with
cannot
space-time.
prove-
How does
cannot-
what is
again, you can't
space-time?
prove anything.
What is space-time?
Space and time is the dimension that
Yes,
we are
you
in.
can. We've already
humans are
provided
limited
you.
to space and time. God is not limited
We have
to space
already
and time.
provided you. We've already provided you with the definition of proof. Can you stop saying that you can't prove stuff? We've already provided you like evidence that you can prove stuff and the definition of it. Right? You can't prove stuff to 100%. So if you want to say that, but
That's what I'm saying.
No, you're saying you can't prove stuff. There's a
Yeah,
difference.
you cannot 100% prove anything. You do not base your life off proof. You base your life off evidence, and if you say
And
otherwise, you're lying to yourself.
evidence is proof.
No, it's not. The evidence that when you're waiting at a stoplight and the light turns green is that the other people on the other side are
Brother,
going to come crashing into you.
how
That's
does,
not proof.
how,
You cannot
how
prove
does
that.
cause and effect work?
How does cause and effect work?
Yep.
If you have to have a beginning means you have a cause. The universe has a beginning.
No, what
so
is
the
cause
universe
and
has a
effect?
cause.
You can use
What
the
is cause
domino
and
analogy
effect?
if you wish.
I don't have like a
Wonderful. So
definition off the top of my
for
head, but I mean, like
a
when you say
cause-
cause and effect, I know
a
what you're
cause
saying.
is going to be something that first does something, right? Starts the motion, and the effect is going to be the motion. So you have to have time for that. So me holding this and then me dropping it. The cause of its falling is me letting go. The effect is going to be it falling. Now there has to be time for that to happen. There has to be future potential for that to happen. Okay? So you have to have space-time for cause and effect. You just said God is outside of space-time. He cannot interact with space-time. If there is no time,
Sure
he
he
can't have
can.
cause and effect.
Prove it.
I cannot prove that. God is
I know you
outside.
can't. You have faith. You're indoctrinated. You believe without evidence.
No, I believe with the
You
evidence.
literally just
that I provided
contradicted
you.
laws of nature.
God is not limited to the laws of nature.
Special
God
pleading.
is
Another
eternal,
logical
no
fallacy.
beginning, no end.
Another logical fallacy.
There's no logical fallacy in that.
Yeah,
It's
you just did special
something-
pleading. Everything has
there's
to.
just-
Nope, you
it's-
just use a logical fallacy called special pleading. How do I know this? Because all things have to abide by the laws of logic except for your thing. That is special pleading. Literally by definition. You are logically fallacious. You lost the argument.
So because I'm saying God is outside, God is not limited to space and time. That's a logical fallacy.
Why? Because you have no demonstration for it. You're just saying it, and all things have to follow all these rules except
So,
for your
okay.
thing. That is literally the
Okay.
definition of special pleading. All things
God
must
is not
abide.
limited to space and time.
I wasn't done
and you-
talking. According to you, all things must abide by these laws except for your thing. And then you just want to magically say your unicorn doesn't have to abide by these laws, but all other things do. And you have zero demonstration for that. Either you can provide me a demonstration or you can move on to the next one because you fucking lost. Now unmute yourself and move on to the next one or provide a demonstration that God is outside of space-time.
So if you're limited to space and time,
No,
you
I said
cannot-
demonstrate that he's outside of space-time or move on to the next one because you already lost.
So with God being outside of space and
You
time,
have to demonstrate
means-
that. Stop saying if and with And he could be, you have to demonstrate it. God is outside of space-time because of X, Y, and Z. You show the method, you show the mechanism in which he does things, etc. You have to demonstrate that. That's a massive, assertive claim, positive claim that requires a burden of proof. So you can either move on to the next one because you obviously cannot prove that, and you can get schooled on the next one as well, or you can leave. You have those two options.
Okay.
Your next one is going to be life. Life cannot come from non-life. You know that in Genesis 1, it talks about God made Adam from fucking dirt, right? Dirt is not living, so therefore abiogenesis is true according to the Bible.
So God, being the creator, must exist independently
That's special pleading.
of his creations. That's not special pleading. If you are a creator of something, you exist independently of your
Proof he
creation.
even exists.
I just gave you 3 pieces of evidence.
No, you didn't.
Order and
No,
design.
you didn't.
Yes,
First
I did.
of all, order and
It
design
has
has nothing
dates
to do
back
with
to a
God.
first mover. There
First
has
of
to be a
all,
first
order
mover.
and design has nothing to do with it. You want to know what the first mover is? Energy. There you go. Argument
Where does
over.
energy come from? Because energy
the
cannot
first
be
law of
created nor
thermodynamics?
destroyed. It can only be
Correct.
transferred.
Correct. Energy can't be created, dumbass. It wasn't created. It's always existed. So what's your next argument?
Exactly.
It's always existed. Yeah. Do you want to worship
Yeah.
energy as God? Is energy God?
No, God is not energy.
Good
God
boy.
is not.
So you're catching up now.
force.
Energy can't be created. There you go. That's your
Good
argument is
boy.
over. You have no clue what you're talking about. So now life. Life cannot come from non-life. Have you ever heard of Miller-Urey?
Yeah.
Yeah. What did he do?
I mean, I don't know what he did. but
Right. So you don't know
I've
who he
heard-
is.
No, I've heard it before.
So he was able to demonstrate that simple enzymes and other things. I mean, I could bring it up. I'm going to straw man the ever living shit out of this. So do not take this word for word. Go look it up for yourself. But he was able to demonstrate in labs that certain inorganics can become organic. And then in recent studies, we've also learned that those organics can self-replicate and have their own evolution into living organism. For instance, we have
So,
learned
You believe
all the processes.
abiogenesis is more plausible than
Yes,
Right.
there's,
Well, the
because
fact
there's
that we
proof to
can
back it
actually
up.
demonstrate and test it, yeah.
it's a law. The
No.
law of
What?
abiogenesis.
Who
What?
said that?
No one said law.
You just said it's a fact. You just said it's been proven.
Well,
Yeah.
no, we're missing certain mechanisms to know if, like, I'm not saying that's absolutely where we came from, but we know that it does work because we've done it in labs.
And there's evidence to back it up.
It
No
may
one
not
says-
be what actually made us, but we do know that it is the most likely plausible scenario at this moment because we've done it in labs. Okay, so that's design out the window, life out the window. What? Give me a objective moral.
Is murder wrong objectively?
No, because there's people who commit murder.
Just because people commit murder doesn't make it not wrong.
What makes it objective?
Why do people go to jail for murder? Why do people have problems with these things?
Because we
In the first
subjectively
place.
disagree with it as a mass.
So we get our values based off societal beliefs.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Not necessarily. So,
Antebellum South.
think
There was
about
nothing
this.
wrong with that then. Nazi
There
Germany,
are-
nothing wrong with that then, because they all
according to
believe
you,
collectively a certain
Faded,
belief.
you need to be
So-
Yeah,
quiet.
but there were more people
No,
who decided to get. No,
you
there were
just say
more
no?
people who. There were more people who believed against the Nazis, right? That's the reason that they were fought against. That's the reason people were fighting against them, right? Because the majority didn't agree with them.
Listen, Faded, I don't want to mute you, but if we start to respond to something, you have to let us. You have no power here. This is our show.
Mm.
And if you say no, I'm just going to mute you anyway, just because I want to have dominance over you, basically. Count me as an asshole. I don't care. But the point here is not about your feelings. It's not about my feelings. It's about facts. And facts
That's
don't give a fuck about
exactly-
who you are. So,
Yeah, and I'm a firm believer of that.
so let me say again. So subjective means what?
Subjective is more opinion based.
It's
Objective
it's
is
mind.
absolute.
Right. No. Subjective is mind dependent. Objective is mind independent. What are morals?
You there?
Sorry, can you repeat that? You cut out.
Yeah,
What are morals?
subjective is mind dependent. Objective is mind independent. What are morals?
Morals are principles of right and wrong behavior and what is good. It's separated, distinguishing what is good or what is evil.
You have to think about them, right? They're in your head.
Morals, yeah.
Would you agree that a coyote has morals?
I don't know. I've never been in the brain of a coyote.
Well, is it morally okay for a hyena to rip open a pregnant gazelle and rip the baby out?
I don't really I honestly do not know how to.
Okay, so we could
Answer that.
argue that they don't have the same morals as us, at least, right? I would argue that that's not okay. I would say it's morally wrong.
Okay.
Right. They would say it's
that is
morally,
morally
not wrong.
wrong.
So that means
It would-
that the
so-
moral dependence is dependent on each individual mind, by literal definition, making it subjective. So Jeffrey Dahmer thought it was morally okay to do what he did. Schindler believed it was morally okay to do what he did and taught others to do it. I disagree with them. That is dependent on our individual minds. It is not objectified by anything. That
So
by
it's just
literal
based, so it's
definition,
just
whether
based
you
off what the person thinks.
yeah,
Yes.
whether you believe in
Yeah,
God or
okay.
not, morals are subjective. Whether God is real or not, morals are subjective.
So there's nothing wrong with there just being a little individual society
Dude,
where
nobody is
that
saying
society
that. Stop
collectively
fucking
agrees
straw
where
manning.
murder's okay.
Stop.
It's-
Who
Stop.
said that?
It's
Stop.
not straw manning.
Stop.
It's-
Shut the
it's-
fuck up. You keep on putting words in our mouths. No, dumbass. I literally just
I'm
said
using your logic,
no,
buddy.
you dumbass.
No, you're not. No, you're not. So
I
again,
just
we're
said
saying
I subjectively disagree with people. No, just because Schindler thought something was okay does not mean I just magically fucking agree with him. Why? Because morals aren't objective. If morals were objective, we would agree with him. It would be what? Objectified by some authority standard? There'd be some standard objectifying it.
What Hitler did was wrong because it is objective. It was objectively wrong.
can't
yeah.
say his
So
name.
if it was objectively wrong, why was he doing it? There's no like
Because
your
he-
argument
we-
makes no
there's
sense. No,
evil-
your argument makes no sense. Why would he be doing something that he objectively thinks is bad, wrong,
What?
disgusting? That's what objective means. It's automatically applied. It's automatically there. So he thinks that it's wrong, yet he still does it. That's what objective would mean. Subjective means he thought it or would, allow for that to happen. Subjective would mean, he thought it was okay, but as a majority, we don't think it's okay because he's unrightfully killing people.
Just because
So-
somebody does something wrong doesn't mean it's make it subjective.
Faded.
Like you said,
Faded.
facts do
Faded.
not care about your
Faded.
your
Faded.
feelings.
Subjective is mind dependent. Objective is going to be mind independent. What independently grounds morals? There has to be a standard to make it objective.
That's a really good question.
Yeah, to make something objective would require an axiom. Do you know what an axiom is?
What is an axiom?
An axiom is going to be, this is going to be a butchering of the actual definition, but it's going to be a self-evident truth that we take for granted. For instance, like things exist, like duh, it's not something we have to prove. Like things exist, right? We don't have to prove that. We just take it for granted. It's a truth. Now, that's how things like math are formed, on these axiomatic principles. That's how I ground my reasoning and thinking, is in nature and the laws therein. So for
laws
something,
of nature.
yeah, more or less. So like, for instance, this is not going to be an actual axiom, but what is up must come down unless some other external force is pushing it, right? I could use that as an analogy. It's not an actual axiom, but we just know. Like if I throw something, it's going to come down, right? What would be the demonstration for that? That's going to be gravity. So physics and science and stuff and the laws of nature are describing what is happening. It's just a description for it. So like a law of nature is what is happening, and a theory is going to be why it's happening or how it's happening. So gravity is both a law, because that's how the universe just works and is. And then the scientific theory for gravity is going to be explaining how it works, why it does what it does, etc. So when it comes to something like objectiveness, it's not going to depend on our mind for our opinion, taste, and feelings, like subjectiveness. Because again, the definition of subjective is going to be mind dependent on your feelings, opinions, and tastes. That's in accordance with the Oxford Dictionary. So if it's not dependent on your mind, then it's going to be grounded. It's set. I cannot make 2 + 2 = 5, no matter how I feel about it, no matter my opinion, and no matter my tastes, right? It is 4, period. That would be objective. It's not dependent on my mind to be right. Now, what is dependent on the mind to be right is going to be morals. It's going to change from person to person. For instance, I agree that it's wrong to harm animals as well. Why? Because I am an animal. So I think it's wrong to harm other animals. So that's my subjective morality, is eating meat is wrong. And you're not going to agree with that. And that's perfectly fine in your subjective morality. But there's no objectiveness that's grounded in. I cannot tell you it's absolutely wrong to harm animals. I can't tell you that. It's just dependent on my mind.
So morality is all relative then?
No, not all of it.
So what's not?
Some things are. So some
what
things are
what
subjective.
moral absolutes are there?
There isn't.
What, there are no moral absolutes, but
Well,
morality is relative.
Brother, you know that there's still cannibalistic islands and stuff. There's still tribes that do that. For instance, if you go to some tribes in Africa, for instance, it is morally right for women to be able to be topless, right? That's not the same thing here in America. We believe it's morally wrong. Not we, as in a whole. I disagree. Women have all the power and should have more power than us. But there are certain societies and cultures that develop their own moral systems. That is, morals are dependent on society and culture. Morals come as us being social creatures. We developed empathy, and empathy has allowed us to survive longer. Again, because we're social creatures. We need each other to survive. So it is in my best interest for my fellow man, as in mankind, to be healthy and happy. That is where morals come from. It's all social constructs. So some societies have different social norms as well. Again, for instance, well, let's take another one. Spanking your child. In America, that's legal. I don't agree with that. I think it's abuse. But that's my own subjective morality. There is nothing grounding that as an objective truth. It's dependent on each person and their individual biases.
So feelings go hand in hand with, so Hitler felt that it was good to do what he did.
Subjectively, yes. And I subjectively disagree with him. But there's nothing that says that that's absolute.
Some things are actually just wrong.
Yeah, 2 + 2 will never equal 5, brother. But morals are not grounded. 2 + 2 is grounded in the axiomatical principles that ground math. There is nothing grounding the morals that each individual has. There's nothing in nature that is forcing us into the same moral obligations. And how do we know this? Again, look at nature. Animals, they eat each other. Me and you, we're not going to eat each other. We're opposing nature in that way, in that regard. There's nothing grounding it.
Morals are socially disapproved, like the ones that are things that. So here, I'll use another example. We'll put exploiting children. Is that just socially disapproved? Is that why it's wrong?
Yes, it is a subjective wrong, but the majority of us agree that it's wrong. Why? Again, because we have empathy. Thankfully, we all have empathy. If we didn't have empathy, then it would be okay. Empathy is what grounds that as wrong. And some people, like sociopaths, don't have that empathy. Why? Their brain. It's all grounded in the brain. Well, it's not even grounded. The brain can change. There could be issues with the brain. Some people that were super kind, heartwarming, loving people, they get a really bad brain injury, and then boom, the next day they're hostile as fuck, right? It's all connected to the brain. It's dependent on the brain. It is literally mind dependent at its actual, when you break it down, it is literally mind dependent. It is 100% subjective. There's nothing objective about it. It is all in the brain. You hurt the brain, you're going to lose it. You fuck with the brain, you're going to gain or lose it. Some people who are extremely hateful or spiteful or criminals, and they get a brain injury, they can flip it backwards. They can become good people. It's all dependent on the brain. It is literally the definition of subjective.
Okay, so if morality comes from society or evolution, then why should I obey it if it disadvantages me?
It doesn't. And we have societal laws.
So what if I decide I want to go out and kill people?
Then we would put you in
You can
prison.
make that decision. You can make that decision. No one's, but like in other people's minds, since it's subjective, they're going to think that you're a bad person because they think it's subjectively wrong to end a life.
So we have human dignity.
Empathy. It's all in empathy, brother.
So we're not born with human dignity.
We have evolved to have empathy, brother. That is the answer to your question. We have empathy as human beings, and some of us don't even have empathy. There are sociopaths. And we also have an agreement that we have to have each other to survive, and it is better to not harm one another, which is why we have laws like do not harm somebody and take them out, unalive them. That's why those laws exist. It is mind dependent. Again, if you get hit in the head really hard and get brain damage, your morals can change. It is mind dependent.
That doesn't mean I'm correct or incorrect.
No, it means it's mind dependent. The literal definition of subjective. If your brain has an injury and your morals change, it literally shows you that it is subjective to your brain. It is 100% subjective. There is no objectiveness to it. Without us as human beings existing, there would not be those morals at all. They wouldn't exist. They only exist because we do. It doesn't exist in nature, seemingly.
To our understanding.
And I'm saying that out of ignorance. I'm not some physicist. I'm not a biologist. I'm saying that out of ignorance. That's an opinion of mine.
So because slavery was widely accepted when slavery was around, it was like I just
brother, if morals
in their mind,
really
in their
hard
mind.
to understand
So
how
at
morality
the
is
time,
subjective
at
because,
the
well,
time,
like,
in
all
their
of
mind, it
society
was
could
okay.
change. It's like,
brother, if morals were objectified by your God, slavery would still be condoned. The Bible condones slavery. They used
No,
the
it
Bible.
doesn't.
They literally
Yes, it does.
They literally made the Bible and gave a specific Bible to slaves to stay slaves. They used the Bible.
It does not
It does.
condone
Do
slavery.
I need to read it?
Yes, it
I-
physically
hold on,
does.
I'll bring them up.
In the book of Philemon, we read about a slave who escaped from his owner. Paul writes to the slave owner and says, "Do not accept this slave as a slave, rather accept him as a brother of Christ." Right there. Not condoning
some-
slavery. In the
One
Old
person,
Testament,
congratulations. Did he
No,
say
that's
get rid
that's
of?
the,
Hold
no,
on.
that's one person where slavery wasn't.
in the Old
accepted.
Testament, slavery was not the same as American
False.
slavery.
No,
False.
No,
There
no,
were
no.
two types
You
of
would-
slaves. You have chattel
False.
and you
When
have
somebody
indentured.
lended, when you
Can you
borrowed
shut
money,
the fuck up, dude?
no,
I'm trying to
that's
explain
no,
it.
that's
You don't
physically
know
no,
your
that's
fucking
physically
book.
not it.
I'm going to teach you about your book that you have never read. I don't want you spreading horseshit you've never read in your life. Okay, so Leviticus 25. You may buy male and female slaves from the nations around you. You may bequeath them to your sons after you to inherit as property forever. Exodus 21. If a man strikes his slave and the slave dies, he shall be punished. But if the slave survives for a day or two before unaliving, he will not be punished, for the slave is his property.
So right there, it's condoning.
So over and over,
Beating a
in
slave.
which verse did Jesus Christ say, do not own slaves? Because those were commands from God. I want
When
you
the
to tell me
Bible
which
talks
verse.
about-
Nope, I want you to be a good
No,
boy.
it's not talking
Which
about when
Bible
when
verse
someone
tells-
owes money. It's
which-
not fucking talking about
No, that was not talking about that. I was literally saying you can beat them.
You know, it actually does
own them.
mention that, but not. It only mentions that about the Israelites. It says that's how you should own over
Faded.
Israelites.
Which
It doesn't
Bible
say.
verse does Jesus say, do not own slaves? Sell all your slaves. It's wrong. Tell me that verse.
One of the basic human.
Nope,
One of the
I just
basic.
gave you a job to do, and you're going to do it instead of pivoting like a coward. The fact of the matter is your Bible condones it. If it was objective to our
Are you gonna
moral,
let me answer your
you're
question?
going to answer me
No.
correctly. You don't know how to answer.
No, I do.
You're going to give me the Bible verse where Jesus said, don't own slaves. Unmute and give me the Bible verse. I don't want to hear anything out of your mouth except for here is the Bible verse, X, Y, and Z. Tell me where Jesus said, do not own a slave.
Are you gonna allow me to?
That's not what I
Yeah,
told you to
if,
say.
if you give us a Bible verse. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, I kicked him. If you're not going to...
Yeah, I absolutely hate it when Christians say, "Oh yeah, no, that's not the type of." They weren't talking about American slavery. They were talking about when they owed them money. No, it only mentions that when it's talking about Israelites. In the same chapter, it says, "Now this is how you should rule over your Israelites. You should not call them slaves. They shall be your workers." Right? It says that about the Israelites. That's not exactly what it says, but it's about that, right? So yes, it says that about the Israelites, but that about other races, it means slavery, like American slavery. It condones hitting them and beating them.
Yep, they're specifically talking about chattel. The only people that were going to be indentured servants are the sons of God. All right, we're going to get in Maria P. Maria leave. All right, let's get on to Strider. What's up, Strider? He left.
Okay.
Let's get in Price of Zargos.
He also wrote the
There's a
same book
description.
called.
I don't know how. There's no, doesn't seem that there's any description for me to edit. What if I, no,
What's Luke 6:31 say?
yeah, I can't find.
You can read it. Yes, marriage. Wait, yes, marriage. For what? What's cooking good living?
Let's get him Prince.
Why are you
What's up,
guys
Prince?
listing Bible verses?
What's up, Prince?
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. You're over the age of 18.
50.
Wonderful.
1975.
Which God do you believe in?
I'm probably agnostic.
Okay. Did you want to argue
But
for
I
a
had
God?
you asked a question. Show me the Bible verse where Jesus condones slavery, right?
No, says slavery isn't okay.
Oh, says slavery isn't okay?
Mhm.
Yeah.
There isn't a verse in the Bible where Jesus says that.
Right. I
Yeah,
highly recommend
exactly.
paying attention next time.
Okay.
I appreciate you, brother. You have yourself a good day. Scooby-Doo, we'll get you
Luke
up there.
6:31, do to others as you would have them do to you. Yeah, I find logical inconsistencies with that thought. Like, so you wouldn't want to be lied to, and if a Nazi came to your door and knocked at your door looking for Jews, and you were hiding a Jew in your place, you wouldn't want to be lied to, right? So neither would that Nazi. But, you know, so, from that standpoint, you wouldn't lie to the Nazi because you wouldn't want to be lied to. I mean, there's a logical inconsistency.
Yo.
What's up, Scooby? You over the age of
What's
18?
up? Yeah.
Awesome. Which God do you believe in?
Jesus Christ.
All right. You got any evidence or proof for that?
Can I ask you a question first or no?
No.
No?
I mean, are you here to
Depends.
have an interview or have an argument?
Well, I kind of just wanted to ask the question of, like, why is the evidence I believe is substantial not substantial for you?
Because you don't understand critical thinking or what evidence is.
Have you been a theist at all, or have been part of a church, or have you always been?
Doesn't matter.
Well, I was just gonna say I think you should just take a shot, and if it doesn't go anywhere, it doesn't go
I'm
anywhere.
not
and you can
stupid.
kind
I
of
don't.
revert
I
back.
don't believe things without evidence.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, I think the evidence for me is substantial, but
Wonderful,
like, I
provide it.
think there's actually one cool piece that I came across. I think it was this summer of this. So, are you aware of the story of Sodom and Gomorrah?
Is this evidence for God, dude?
Well, yeah, I think so. Do you know
Are
the
you about to
story
talk
of?
about the
You
pillars
think
of salt?
so, or you know so?
Yeah, so that pillar of salt that supposedly looks like a person, go look at it. It doesn't look like a person, first of
Well, I
all.
know, but they did tests on
There was
them.
also no
on the-
DNA in it at all. It's literally just salt. Why? Because there's a fucking volcano.
No, I think there was more than just salt. I think there
No,
was
I just answered
clothing
you.
fabric.
Go look
I
at it.
think there
Nope.
were-
Nope. Nope. Answers in Genesis is not archaeological proof. You know that, right?
Huh?
Go look at the archaeological finding.
I know, I did. I watched a show on it.
Oh, congratulations. You watched a show. Who
Well,
are the
it's a
scientists that
history
went
show.
there?
I don't know them by name. Do you?
Wonderful. What is their peer review research?
I I looked at it in the summer. I just remember it. I thought that was a good
Yeah,
piece of
so
evidence.
I
to
watched
bring up.
this movie called Superman, but I don't believe Superman's real. So,
Well, that's a fictional story.
yeah, so is your God. So, what evidence do you have for it?
Would personal evidence be?
Nope. No anecdotes.
I can fly.
Oh, that's cool. I can fly too in a plane.
No, I can fly like Superman.
Really?
Yeah, I can give you a bunch of testimonies too. Chat, tell me who all has seen me fly.
I've seen you fly.
There's one
See,
testimony.
like, I wouldn't debunk you like right then and there. I think that might be possible. You know?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got a lot of witnesses to me flying. Is it true?
It can be. I haven't seen you fly, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, that's crazy. So you have to have evidence to believe something?
No, I didn't say it's not true. I just said I haven't seen you fly, so it could be true.
So you're agnostic about it. That's crazy. So you would like to have evidence to prove it, right?
Not necessarily, but
Wonderful.
I mean, it
So you
helps
just
to have
believe that I
evidence.
can fly?
No, I didn't say I believed or
Wonderful.
don't
What,
believe.
what would convince you that I can fly?
I think you want me to say that if you show me evidence, you can fly.
It's what you're
Yeah.
thinking. You're just refusing to say it because it contradicts your worldview and your thought process. It is literally,
but I
this
think-
is what we call an internal critique. And you just started noticing cognitive dissonance from your own confirmation bias. For every other claim in this world, you are going to ask for evidence. But when it comes to something you were indoctrinated to, you don't need evidence.
Well, I think the evidence they provide is enough, but then there's
I
a
just
thing
provided you
called-
evidence.
evidence
I just
that
provided you
provided.
Can I
testimonies.
finish my thought?
No, I just provided you contemporary testimonies to me flying. Is it true?
I think that faith is.
I just asked you a
think
yes or
people
no
don't
question.
really know it,
I just asked you a
I know,
yes or no question.
but I didn't get to finish
I just
my
asked
point.
you a yes or no question. I just provided you contemporary eyewitness testimony to me flying. Is it true?
Yes.
I'm not one of those. I haven't seen you fly, so I don't know.
Oh, you almost need more evidence that's actually justified, huh? That's crazy. So what justified evidence do you have for your God?
Well, I think that people forget the idea of faith, and
Belief without
that's
evidence, right?
a lot. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
So
Yeah,
a lot of that.
indoctrination, which is spreading a belief uncritically. Right, you're indoctrinated. You just admitted it.
Well, no, I said a lot of things like I can't.
Brother, you literally just
Provide.
admitted that you believe based on faith, and then you agreed to my definition
Well,
of
no,
belief
that's what I'm
without
saying. That's
evidence.
part of it.
So
That's
you
part
agree
of it.
with
I think the
Hebrews where
combination.
it talks
Can I
about
speak a little? Can I
no,
speak or no?
no, you have no power. So you
That's
agree with
great.
Hebrews where it
It's
says
all about power
faith
for you as a
is
host.
the evidence of things unseen, right? So you believe in Santa Claus. Remember when Santa Claus, in the story of Santa Claus, it says seeing isn't believing, believing is seeing. Yeah, that's stupid. It's what we literally tell kids. It's literally what we tell children as fairy tale stories. Literally. Same words.
Gotcha.
So what evidence do you have to justify God?
I think the combination of faith and believing in not necessarily what I haven't seen yet, and just through the testimonies, the evidence of the
Well, I just
Bible.
provided you
the-
testimonies.
Can I keep giving my evidence or no? Can I keep giving my evidence or no?
We're gonna call you out if you say something stupid. So you literally just said testimony is proof. Guess what? I just provided you multiple testimonies to me flying. Is it true?
I know, but I'm saying a combination. So if there was a combination of testimonies
is
of you
belief
flying,
without
there was a
evidence.
video of you flying, and then there was something else.
Okay,
Yeah,
pay
I would believe
attention.
you fly.
Pay attention for a second. Pay attention for a second. Faith
I was
is
answering your
belief
question.
without evidence. So throw that out the window. It's not evidence. Literally, by definition, belief without evidence. It literally, by definition, is not evidence. So the next point you just provided is testimony. Guess what? I just provided you multiple testimonies, contemporary eyewitness testimonies to me flying, and you still don't believe it. Now, what is your next evidence?
Is there written testimonies for over thousands of years that have been passed on of you flying?
Yes.
Like you mean like 500?
Well, since he was born, maybe.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
you mean
I,
like
Are there
dude, I have
prophecies about
thousands.
you?
I have
You
thousands.
mean like,
Yes.
you mean like the 500 testimonies?
provide the
one
prophecy?
singular line in a 900-page book?
Huh?
You mean the 900 or the 500 testimonies that take up one singular line in a 900-page book?
What you mean?
So the testimonies that Jesus resurrected, the 500 of them, are a singular line in a 900-page book. If I write
Well, I'm not just
in a
talking
book,
about the resurrection.
well, but none of the testimonies are written about, like, they aren't signed.
Here's the
they
prophecy that I
There's
would
no
be asking
proof
you.
that it's different people.
Well, prophecy is something that happens before.
Yeah,
so if you just
the
wrote
pro-
it. I
here's the
just saw you write
prophecy
it.
that no, you don't know when I wrote this. I didn't
just
write
saw
it.
you write it.
No, my prophet wrote it.
Got it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. My
What
prophet
about
wrote it 5,000 years ago too. It's older than your book.
sick? What about shoot, I just forgot what I was gonna say. Hold on one second, give me a second. Retrace my steps.
By the way, your witnesses, 500
Oh, yeah,
witnesses
yeah,
described by a
that's what it is.
so-called
Scientists.
Paul don't exist.
Scientists. I
don't
love
so
scientists.
if you're gonna say that scientists believe that your God was real, I don't give two shits. If Albert Einstein said that, unicorns are real and they can fly and they made
Dude,
the
I'm
universe,
trusting him with
I
his
would
IQ,
believe that.
man.
No, that's you need to provide evidence. You're just uneducated then. You're openly admitting that you're uneducated and you're going to take the advice of someone who quite obviously doesn't know what they're talking about if they're saying universe or unicorns are real and created the universe, right?
I would say uneducated is the wrong word. I would say
So I would
I'm
say you're
trusting and faithful in what I've seen and been provided with to ultimately come to the conclusion.
Right, you believe
with
it
all
without
this
evidence.
evidence and with all
What
this,
is
maybe
the
like
definition of faith?
believing without seeing.
Right.
No.
So you're faithful. So you believe without evidence in a bunch of
that's-
fucking people
it
that
kinda goes
did
back
not
to my
provide
prior point, like
evidence
how
because they too have
have-
faith that it is true. So you just keep on running in circles of being indoctrinated.
Well, no, you're kind of saying you're kind of putting words into my mouth.
You're the
No,
one
we're
that's saying that you
I'm
believe
saying it's a
solely on your
combination.
faith.
So no, that's not true. That's not what I said. I said it's a combination.
Wonderful.
That's
So what's the next
exactly-
evidence?
so we can take out one part of your combination, which is faith, right? And we can also take out the testimonies because the testimonies aren't proven, right? So what other evidence do you have?
Ooh, I like the well, I mentioned we can maybe jump back to the scientists after this one, but I liked the evidence of so I'm actually Catholic, so I believe in the Eucharist being Jesus' real body.
It's not.
And I
Provide the
think that,
citation.
well, hold on. I think that
No, you just made a
the
claim. I'm not going to hold on. You just made a claim. Provide the citation proving that.
he said
Who's he?
that this is my body.
How do you know that?
It's in the book,
In what book?
the Bible.
Oh yeah, which book? There's 66. Not including the Apocrypha, which
Is it-
the
is
church
it-
took out on purpose because it didn't go along with what they believed.
I think it's, well, I was,
So
I mean,
you don't
we're
even
kind of
have the full
tangenting.
Bible, brother. There's only 66
I
in
know,
the
but we're,
canon. There's
we're
multiple in the
tangenting
Apocrypha.
from me trying to
Do you know what
provide
the
evidence.
Apocrypha is? You ever heard of it?
I've heard of it. I probably couldn't give you the definition.
Yeah, I
you're
don't
looking
think you've
for.
ever read it before in your entire life. So there, 66 is only just in the Bible of which your people wanted to control the masses with. So
Mhm.
which book did Jesus say, this is my body? And how do you know that?
We're kind of deviating from the question.
No,
you're
you
asking,
made a
because I
claim.
can't answer this.
You
I
made a
can't
claim.
answer this.
No, we're not.
I'm holding you
We're
accountable.
deconstructing your evidence because your evidence.
I know, but I didn't even get to state the evidence. I just said
You
the
did.
Eucharist, and you guys are
Yeah,
like, blah, 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 blah.
that is
Like, that's,
one of your evidences,
That's a
correct?
no,
part
no,
of
no.
your
I didn't
evidence.
finish my point. You guys keep cutting me off. I think the stories of the
Prove the
Eucharist,
Eucharist is true.
like being, I think when those stories of the Eucharist being put in
Prove
like water,
it.
like have
Prove
you
it.
seen those?
Prove it. What
Have you seen
citation?
the?
Where's the testings?
I could look up the articles if you want. I forgot what the Eucharistic miracles of when, like, have you seen when the Eucharist like actually bled, and like the scientists studied the blood?
Yeah,
that-
what
that-
scientist?
I could pull it up. I'm not sitting at a computer. Like
I'm
you.
trying to
Pull it
teach
up.
you how to critically think. Just
Well, if I had my
because,
laptop,
just
I could
because
pull it up,
some
dude.
random ass
But-
motherfucker said this is true doesn't mean it's true.
So you believe scientists, but when a scientist says something about faith,
I do not. Unlike you, I
We-
don't
we-
appeal
we-
to
we
authority.
analyze the evidence.
So
that
you
they
don't
have
trust
provided.
anyone.
Dude,
No,
if Einstein
we
himself
don't.
said unicorn farts heal broken bones, I'd call him a dumbass to his face. I don't give a fuck
Yeah, but
who
then he
says
didn't, but he
what.
didn't.
I don't give a fuck who says what. I care what the evidence says. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck about scientists. I give only fucks for evidence. Period.
So a
Period.
scientific
Facts don't
study in
give
a
a fuck about
laboratory
your
is
opinions.
evidence.
Do your
So if they,
do
if
your
they
opinions or
provide-
feelings dictate reality?
Huh?
Do
See, I
your
couldn't-
opinions or feelings dictate reality?
These aren't opinions or feelings. It's a scientific
Prove
study. He
it.
tested it in a lab.
Which doctor?
Dude, can I,
Which
can I-
scientist?
Can I
What
grab
kind
my
of a
laptop and look
scientist
it up
is
real
he?
quick?
Sure.
Do you mind if I grab my laptop and look it up real quick or no? I feel like you might have it a
TikTok's the same.
laptop that you can. Huh?
Talking to chat.
Do you mind looking it up for me, or should I look it up?
I do
I'm
try and
looking.
catch up with chat, but sorry guys, dude, grab
can
your.
look it
Why
up.
are you asking me for permission to go to the bathroom? Put your hand
Well,
down
no,
and go
I
to
don't
the
know.
bathroom.
I don't know if you're. I don't know if you're gonna kick me or not, or.
Hold on.
or you, but all right, let me go to Google real quick.
All right, he's gonna bring up the Eucharist miracles. These ones are really fucking fun. I wonder what he's gonna bring up. Let's get up the citations. You know what's really bad is I can never remember how to spell Eucharist. That's EUC, right? EUCH. There we are. All right, let's find a good citation. Not a lot on them. Why? Because the Catholic Church likes to hide shit. That's why.
All right, let me Google this real quick. Got my laptop here, so
Yeah, I have
a
the
real
I
fair-
have the scholarly citations up as well. By the way. Which miracle, quote unquote? By the way, do you know what the
I know
definition
the one
of a
that I'm
miracle is?
referring. I know there's the one I'm
Do
referring
you know
to
what the
is,
definition of miracle is?
Maybe
Yeah,
defining.
it's an event
defying
contradicting the laws of
natural
nature
law.
and unexplainable by science.
Hey, I was kind of right there.
So it's literally like impossible to prove. There's no such thing as a
Which is
miracle.
crazy, isn't that crazy?
So a lot of things I'll point out with Eucharistic miracles, like the healings and whatnot. So like out of like 2,000 healings, supposed healings, they'll find maybe like 70 or whatever that are genuine, like people actually genuinely healed. That's actually
Oh no, that's
totally
not that's not
normal
the
in
one I'm
science.
talking about. I'm talking about the one where like the actual the host like the body.
You're talking about the
Christ.
statue bleeding from the eyes, correct?
No, sorry. I'm actually referring to the one where they test. So like the procedure with Eucharist, like if a Eucharist is dropped like during communion and it's already been consecrated, you gotta. There's like a whole process where you like put in water and
Dude, there's
kind of
so
let it dissolve.
many.
And so there's one where
Sorry, you're a Catholic. We'll teach you the way of critical thinking.
there's
You'll
one
join our
where
church tomorrow. The Catholics lie so much.
water
It's
started to
horrible.
bleed, and the blood was tested, and they actually found human tissue
Can I
in
pause
the.
before we look into this? Let me ask you something. Before we look into this,
Yeah.
have you tested to know if they didn't just put someone's at? Ooh, Darren, you want to hop into this?
I mean, do you even trust your mom or dad if they tell you something like that?
No, I don't trust anybody unless there's evidence backing it. Unlike you.
I think that's just the difference in you and me.
So,
Then, like,
Stevie,
I have
Stevie,
trust
Stevie,
in
Stevie,
people.
Look at the name of the host. Look at that name. Evidence first. So I think that name should tell you everything. Evidence.
I think that's just a sad way to live.
We're gonna get some
No,
Jaren
it's
up
not.
here.
Evidence first.
So
Everything is based off evidence. If I make the claim that all
I think that's just.
if I make the
Jaren-
claim that all pastors are grapists, I'm probably gonna need to back that up with evidence. So evidence first means evidence is the basis of everything. I think you're living a sad life if you based everything in your life off of just what you've been told.
No, it's not everything. Like, you're kind of
all
bunching
right, so
everything
pause.
into one.
I'm gonna get up here, Jaren, Christ before Jesus. He is a lot smarter than me and knows a lot more about this, and he's going to be able to help out a lot more. Okay.
Is this with the Eucharistic miracle? Or?
What is up, brother?
All the above.
What's going on? I understand that we have a live Catholic
What's up? What's up?
on the line.
He's all yours, brother.
So you're talking about the Eucharistic miracle where I guess they found hearty tissue or something like that in.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. So what?
What?
You think that happened?
Yeah,
Why?
because I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to pull it up now on my computer. I got sidetracked. It says Dr. Zugabe, probably pronouncing that wrong, identified. Huh? I'm a numbers guy, not really English, but human heart tissue is. We'll click the wrong thing. It said that he identified human heart tissue from a left ventricle containing living white blood cells belonging to a man from the Middle East.
How would he possibly know that it came from the Middle East?
That's a good question. I am trying to pull up the article still. I'm clicking the wrong things, but let's see. Here, this might be it. Let me just look up his name.
So,
By Duca.
just so you are aware and everyone else is aware, the idea here, what he's talking about, is that somehow this is rooted in the belief that Catholics have, where if you drink the wine and you eat the bread, at some point it goes down your throat or into your body as the actual body of Jesus himself.
Mhm.
Like it changes from wine and bread into blood and flesh. And basically what you're trying to say here is that because Catholics get such a big boner for eating people, that they tested some of the material, I guess regurgitated after some Catholic decided, actually, no, I'm going to be a devil and spit this back up. And they were like, yo, this is a Middle Eastern dude.
I would say that I just want to preface too. I don't think it's cannibalism because we believe that
No, by
Jesus is
definition, it's
present.
cannibalism.
No, we don't. I'm gonna butcher.
Yeah, please use the word
words
butcher
here.
in how you're explaining cannibals.
That's ironic. That's funny. No pun intended there. But I think there's like the way Catholics believe is that it's something with the substance. I want to say the right thing here. Let me think.
So do you
He's
believe
present
that when it
in
gets ingested
the.
into you, it's a human being?
No, there's a. Here, let me look up. Let me just look
I
up
mean,
this. So
that's what the study
so
found, was that it was an actual like left ventricle of the
no,
heart
so
with
only
living
the
white blood.
underlying substance changes, not the accident. So not the physical
So how would they be able to
qualities
test
of
it?
the Eucharist. Huh?
How would they be able to test
Well,
it?
I'm just prefacing the cannibalism part. So like we don't actually
No, well,
believe
how would
that.
they be able to test it? You understand that you were basically
Test what?
kneecapping this. You're kneecapping this study that you're leaning against.
No, because it bled. Like it was actually really like such a miracle. Like how does this piece of bread that we
Bleed.
believe is Jesus' body bleed into water, and then
Yeah, it
once the
couldn't
blood is
bleed
tested?
unless it was human flesh, right?
Exactly. So the
Yeah,
substance
so
of
it was
the
human flesh
substance
that
of
was
it is
ingested.
Jesus. Yeah,
So
no, the
therefore, it's
substance.
cannibalism.
No,
Yeah,
guys.
so
I
therefore
don't think you
cannibalism.
understand the power of God. It's
No, I don't understand. I don't understand why you are trying so hard
I'm not. I don't
to
think you
say that it's
understand the
not
difference between
cannibalism,
substance
but
and
it's literally
accident.
eating a human.
Do you understand the difference between substance and accident?
Those are two things that are not mutually exclusive.
Huh? What do you mean?
Substance and accidents?
Yes.
But
What's the difference?
those aren't even two things that are even related.
It doesn't matter the difference.
Yeah, it is. Like a substance is like the taste, the smell, and the look of something, and then the accidents is the actual physical qualities of it. So where, like I was
An
saying,
accident? Is that what you're saying?
yeah, accidents. Like basically like a car accident, but it's spelled the same, but there's different meaning. Accidents.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I really don't.
Okay, I appreciate the honesty there.
Brother, are you trying to say essence?
No,
I think he's trying to say essence.
no.
Accidents of it?
Mm-hmm.
Never heard of that.
Like, so somehow you're saying instead of it being Jesus, it was accidentally Jesus.
No, not accidentally. It's the physical property
The
of bread and
essence.
wine that remain after, where the underlying reality, like the substance of it, changes. into
essence.
body of blood.
That's
Oh, someone in the chat. Someone's in the. Hey, the people in the chat are on point with me. At least they kind of get.
Sure.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Well, regardless,
person.
do you think that it's human flesh whenever you ingest it?
No, I believe it's still
It's still bread.
the physical property of it. Yes, but the
So-
substance, the
Then
underlying.
how would they be able to test it and see that there was a left ventricle in there?
Is then it'd have to be
Here,
physical.
can I read the excerpt from the article real quick and see? Let's like digest it together. Because I haven't read this.
I don't
article
like
yet.
cannibalism. I don't think I want to digest any.
Nah. It's funny. I
flesh.
keep no
He's
pun
used
intended.
butcher and he's used digest in order to talk
That's
about
actually
cannibalism.
actually hilarious that I did.
Which,
that
by the
twice.
way, isn't cannibalism, but it totally is.
Well, I just provided how it's not cannibalism because the physical
Hashtag not
property is still bread. If it was the
If
physical
it was
part was
physically
flesh,
still bread, they would test it and it would be bread.
Brother, you're
I know, but
talking
that's why it's a miracle.
metaphysics.
That's why it's a miracle because it defines natural
No.
law. That's the
Then you wouldn't be able to
yes.
test it.
Yes, that's why it's a
So
miracle,
if
guys.
it-
I
if
don't think.
if it wasn't human flesh, then it wouldn't be cannibalism. But they were able to test it and notice that it was human, right? So that is cannibalism.
No, they didn't test the bread. It bled. So let me read the article too. So like
yeah,
they
so
tested
in
the
order
blood.
for
Like,
it
they
to
didn't
bleed,
test.
it would need to be human.
Yeah, regardless of what they. So you're trying to say that they
No,
tested
that's why I think it's a
something that was a
miracle.
byproduct of the bread, but there's nothing that would somehow bleed that isn't into human, something that isn't already human.
Okay.
Or are
let
you
me
just
read
saying
this.
that like simply because they found, I don't know, some heart tissue in water? I guess like none of this makes any sense, and it's very, very strange why you think it does.
Catholics scare me.
Hashtag not cannibalism.
It's not cannibalism because we don't call it cannibalism. We call it a happy little accident.
Okay, here's what I got. Here, do you mind if I read a little bit of the article?
Make it short, but yes.
Okay, I'll try. Let me skim it real quick to pick out.
By the way, who wrote the article and what were the scientists involved?
I think they say in here. Let me
Good point.
see.
Now, here, while you're looking for that,
Mhm.
If you're trying to say that it didn't physically change and it metaphysically changed, why the fuck would I
did they
believe that?
Also, then how did they physically see that? How did they see that it physically changed? How did it metaphysically change, but they saw that it physically changed?
Oh, this is completely off topic, but have you seen? This just came to my head, like while I was thinking about this. The
The
makeup.
movie Balto.
No, it's the makeup of. Shoot, I'm gonna.
I could
mess
rock
this
some
up
makeup.
again. What's it called? You know what?
You got it.
I can't really think of it, honestly. It's something about how, like, our insides are. Oh, it's something about like a temple. Like, you know how like we say our bodies are temples.
Sure.
Like the way temples are perceived and.
We're going pretty off topic here, brother.
Oh yeah, I said that
Well,
yesterday.
no, I think
It was-
it's kind
it
of
was just
more.
a
I think
big
it's some more. I
conversation
think it's
about
kind
how
of
my
some
body's
more.
a temple.
I think it's kind of some more evidence. Religious. Let's see. Christian.
Evidence first. I mean, you're always talking about how your body's a temple. Specifically the Mormon one.
No, I believe in Scientology.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, big Scientologist over here.
yeah, that's Mormonism's red-headed stepsister.
Stuck in the dryer again.
Help me, Mormonism.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. I'll drive the bus, don't worry, guys. Now, my number one issue with the Catholics' miracles is nobody's allowed to test them. You know this, right, Scooby?
What?
Like the Eucharist miracles.
What about it?
You're not allowed for external verification. They don't allow external verification. They have their set team, and nobody else is externally allowed to peer review it.
Well, I bet I'm not very qualified to really do much of that. So I mean,
okay, how can you not find a problem with that coming up? Okay, if I don't allow people to come and test things that I do, and I make up all my testings, and I showcase what I want people to see, and I don't tell them what I'm hiding to get them to believe something, right? How is that not a problem?
A little bit suspicious.
I think this just kind of goes back to what we were talking
Faith?
about earlier about how
Belief
I
without
have
evidence?
trust. Well,
Right.
too. Yeah. So I guess you could say that. Yeah. I think that's
Right.
just where we differ. Like I don't need evidence for every little
Right.
thing that
You
I'm
believe
told.
things
Yeah, that's just
uncritically.
uneducated.
I don't think it's uneducated. I think that's the wrong word. But I think it's just like if I have good relationships with my mom and dad. If my mom tells me, "Hey, don't stick your hand in the fire. That's bad. You're gonna burn yourself." I'm not gonna go, "Hey,
Right.
can you do it first? Can I get some
why do
evidence?"
you-
I'm gonna trust my mom there, and I'm gonna be like, "Okay, I got that, mom."
Okay,
Just based off
random
of all the
dude-
other things.
Listen to this. Random dude on the street walks up to you. You just saw him kick a fat kid at Kmart. And he walks up to you and asks you for $5. You gonna give it to him? If you guys get that reference, by the way, absolute fucking legends.
If a fat dude kicks me and
No, if you watch
Like-
someone hit somebody and they come up to you and they're like, "Hey, can I have $5?" Trust me, bro. Are you gonna believe them?
believe what? They didn't tell me. They just asked for $5. He just said, "Can you give me
Are you
$5?"
gonna give them it?
It depends. If I'm gonna honestly would lean towards it more now, just because.
Okay, you see somebody go
But at
take
the same
$5
time-
from a homeless person, and they come up to you and ask you for $5.
I'd low key say that's messed up. So no.
Right. Now you see somebody give a homeless person $5 and they come up to you and say, "Hey, can you give me $5? I'm slightly short to help this person out." Are you going to give them $5?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Why? What's the difference between the two?
I think, regardless, my mission.
I'll make it easy for you.
purpose
The
is to
evidence.
park-
One
Well,
of them
can I
has provided
respond?
evidence that they're
alright.
not
See, like,
trustworthy.
how can you ask me a question? and
Well,
then
you're about to
answer for
pivot.
me? No, it's not
Yeah,
pivoting.
so the
I'm answering your
point
question.
of this critique-
This is comical sometimes. This is actually
The point of the
Is it?
critique was to showcase to you, you yourself don't just magically trust people. Someone that has shown evidence that they're untrustworthy, you're not going to trust. But someone that has shown evidence they are trustworthy, you're going to trust more. That was the
No,
point of that
I was
critique.
gonna. I think ultimately that I want to be able to treat others the way I want to be treated, and kind of almost see Jesus in everyone. So if I see someone that, yeah, I might not agree with what they're doing, but at the end of the day, I might be helping them with something. I think it can be a chain effect of
So you're
things
just going to get
that could
abused and
ultimately.
manipulated.
You're gonna let
I mean, that's your
do it
opinion
because
on it. I
karma.
don't think that's
It's not an
how I do it,
opinion.
because I know what they've done in the past might be wrong, but I know there's
You literally
there's
just
room for
watched him
improvement.
steal from someone needy, and then you're going to help
Exactly.
them more.
No, this is kind of like I was saying, how people have had a bad past
No,
before.
you literally just
And
watched them do it. It's not a bad past, it's a bad current. It's a bad
Well, it
present. They are
happened.
currently bad. They just currently committed a crime in front of you, and you're going to give them more. That's stupid. You're easily manipulatable.
Well, no, I could say, hey, why not? You don't have to do that. Give him the $5, and maybe he's gonna give it back to him. Maybe he'll do that.
There's no justified
Maybe.
reason to
That's a
believe
maybe.
that. You just watched him steal. So you're just going to get manipulated by every single person ever, which is probably why you're a Catholic still.
No, I don't think it's manipulation.
See, this
I
is
think
why
I'm aware. I think I'm aware of what
attack
you're saying.
indoctrination, because if you're willing to accept beliefs without any evidence, you turn into this guy where you can be manipulated by some thief on the street because you don't know how to critically think.
I don't think it's manipulation. I think it's me just being. I'm aware that he's in the wrongdoing, and ultimately,
No, I'm saying that someone
wanna-
can manipulate you
well,
because
I don't
you're
think
just
so.
going to give somebody bad something that they want, regardless of the situation. No matter who they are, no matter what they've done, you don't give a shit. So I can use you and abuse you and continuously keep getting from you because one day God's going to use me. No, you're going to get manipulated. This is why critical thinking is important.
no, I just told you. I think I believe that everyone.
Scooby,
So
I
I
need to
should treat
give you.
everyone the
I
way-
need you to give me $100 right now. My Cash App and my PayPal are on the screen right now. I need you to give me all your money. I'm gonna do something good with it. Just trust me, bro. I'm waiting. I'm gonna do
Where's
something
it at?
really good with it.
Where's your cat? I don't see it.
It's on screen.
It's which one? The gray blanket.
I don't know which one of them is which.
Oh.
Yep. It's $gray blanket.
Yeah, I need $100 so I can go do something good for the Lord.
I'd honestly maybe send you like 5 or 10. To be honest, I think 100's just pushing it for my.
No, you need to have
budget right
faith.
now, but well, no, I know, but I think if
No, you need to have faith. Have faith in me. Have faith in me.
I
I'm
don't
gonna do
have
something good for
$100
the
to
Lord.
give out right now. That's why,
Yeah,
like,
just,
I'm
give,
trying to.
just give $5 20 times.
Well, no, I actually would like. I
You have
would
to have
honestly
faith
donate
that
5
the
or 10
Lord is going to
bucks
give
just
it back to you. Have faith.
No, it's not about giving. It's not about
He's
getting
gonna
it back.
double it to
That's
you,
not
brother.
the purpose.
He's gonna
That's
double
not the
it.
point.
It's gonna get
That's not
doubled
the
and
purpose.
tripled.
That's not the purpose of giving money.
You must not believe in God.
Damn,
Mm.
your faith is weak. You're
Yeah,
going to
you have
hell.
some pretty bad faith. You're bad
Interesting.
faith.
All right.
Do
That's
a
you guys'
payment plan,
opinion.
$5 a day for 20 days.
No, the thing is, like, I'm actually being so serious. I'll donate. I'll literally send you 5 or 10 bucks just to see what you're doing with it, and if I see you do something good with it, maybe I can keep on giving you some more.
I'm just going to go
He's
steal
gonna
more.
build a giant slip and slide.
I just need a private jet.
Oh,
Joel
your
Osteen
private
has
jet
one. I
fund?
need one.
The private jet fund.
Yeah, Joel Osteen can have one. So can I. I am Joel Osteen. Give me all your money. It's the Lord's work. It's the Lord's work. Just
The
trust
Lord
me.
wanted this.
Trust me,
The
bro.
Lord is allowing this to happen, so He must want it to happen.
I got this. All right, check this out. This was written by God. It says, I, the Lord, say, give Cody all your money.
Are
Now,
you Cody?
yes. Now,
Yes.
I need 500 witnesses in the chat
I'm
that
a
have
witness.
witnessed the Lord writing it.
I
Oh,
mean, if I
man.
saw it.
I pray for the mocking of God. I pray.
We're not mocking God. There's 500 witnesses that have just, presented their testimonies that says this was written by God.
Oh my God, I have
Yeah,
so
man, we're
many
not
witnesses
mocking
there.
God, we're mocking you.
It's all right.
Bad faith over here.
I need more coffee. Well, Scooby, we've gone through
No,
all your evidences.
Yeah, well, not all of it, but I appreciate you having me on and just trying to discuss some things. I mean, hope I mean, yeah, it was a good little discussion. We didn't get heated or really disrespectful or anything like that.
Oh, I've been
so
disrespecting you a lot.
no, it's all right. I mean, I don't take it in a bad way, so
That's
all
bad.
good. All good over here.
That's, again, you're easily manipulatable.
I don't think it's manipulable. I think it's just
No, you are.
trying to treat others the way I treat others the way you want to be
Uneducated.
treated. Just I think if you have respect and love for everyone else, I think that can go a long way, especially during this time
He's
of the
just
year.
turning the other cheek.
Uneducated.
Well, yeah, I think that's a good thing to do. I think that's a good way to go
Why?
about it. And
Don't you remember when Jesus said, I did not come to bring peace, but a sword to separate mother from daughter and father from son? Jesus didn't turn the cheek. He also made a whip and whipped people. Did you know that?
You don't remember
I
when
think
Jesus
Jesus
said that?
did. Jesus turn the other. Did he turn his cheek by dying on the cross for us?
He does like getting nailed. I'll give him that.
Come on, bro. All right,
Oh man.
it's all right.
Who doesn't love getting nailed?
I mean, he's also been coming for like 2,000 years. He needs a doctor. I need a
I think that's my
doctor.
cue. Praying for y'all. Merry Christmas.
May Odin bless you.
Yeah.
I'll pray to Zeus, Satan, Buddha, Allah, and etc.
Don't forget Vishnu.
Oh, yep.
Are they still in their tomb?
No,
Zeus.
they don't have a tomb because they still exist. They're
Ooh.
still
They
alive.
don't have a tomb because they didn't die because they're better than your god.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Our gods don't die.
Ooh. But you said there is no God.
Yeah, correct.
No. Our god is real. Yours doesn't.
All right, guys. Have a good one.
Nah, I want to have a bad one. Adios. Oh, I appreciate you hopping up in here, Jen.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm still here, yeah.
You want to do another one?
Another
I
another
I
body.
wonder if I
need sustenance.
There we go. That works. All right. Got a few people requesting up. Anyone over on YouTube requesting up? Just TikToks. Just the good old TikToks. Oh, God, I love trolls. All right, Patricia, we're going to get you up here.
I think we got rid of the trolls with that last one.
Potentially. Yeah, it's funny because they come in waves.
They do.
And if you
They're
wait long
all
enough, they all leave.
Because they're not going to wait 30 minutes or an hour to get up.
Oh,
They,
that's
they have other stuff to
true.
do in their life.
Michael
Wink,
just
wink,
said
wink.
he made a woman beg for him to heal her. That's so true. What a good loving God. All right.
That's very nice. Who wouldn't be doing that?
If anyone specifically has any questions in regards to the biblical Jesus and Paul as well, and you want to hop up, now would be the best time.
Something that's kind of funny to me is when taking a look at Eucharistic miracles, you can actually, there's an entire Wikipedia article with tons of citations and everything like that, you know. But there's a particular one that apparently happened in Poland, or got tested in Poland in 2008. And the results from a particular professor, she took a look at like
Damn.
stuff from the Eucharist and said that there are parts of it consistent and indicate the presence of human heart tissue. And she said that taking a look at the tissue fragments observed under the microscope undoubtedly belong to a human heart and look as if the sample had been taken from the heart of a living person in agony, which is an insane thing to be able to see under a microscope. So she says this, and people are like, oh my God, like this is incredible. But upon any questioning, she said that she had been sworn to secrecy, and a whole bunch of details came out that said that that professor was noted as a public supporter of the archbishop who submitted it to the university, and bypassed standard university protocol, which dictates that samples need to be submitted to the department's management. Just completely did this the wrong way and sent it to a professor that like supported the archbishop. And that professor was a fervent supporter of the Catholic Church. And so upon any kind of questioning, she just goes, "Oh no, I'm sworn to secrecy," and like wouldn't talk about it. And she handpicked the lab assistant to work with her. And the lab assistant, when he was questioned, also said that he was sworn to secrecy. It was the most ridiculous
Jesus
thing.
Christ.
It just completely falls apart.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they have all these claims, but don't you dare come asking questions. Hell no. We don't allow that. We don't allow you using your brain. You need to just believe us because I said so.
Oh yeah, it's to the
Questions?
point to where the university completely said that we have we are not going to support this whatsoever. We are not with that. Like we don't associate
What
with that.
university was it?
This would be, let's see here. It's over in Poland. It is
Poland.
the Medical University of Białystok.
Okay.
Interesting.
That is in, well, Białystok, northeastern Poland.
I'm
public-
always
public
skeptical of
university.
any person in science who believes in God. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't take, like, if Albert Einstein was Christian and he, said, like, you became skeptical in him because he was Christian. I wouldn't necessarily say that, but yeah.
I mean, I think there's a big difference between someone, well, not even a big difference, but there is a difference between someone who is actively saying, "Hey, these are the things that I believe, and I am very clearly going to let them impact how I view my work."
Right.
And we can see that like bleed over into it.
Yeah.
There's a difference between that and then the people who do work and then one day a week, like somehow turn off their brain and just completely like tune out any kind of sense for the purpose of whatever enlightenment or entertainment that they get from it.
Well, I mean, wasn't Albert Einstein Christian?
No.
That's what I've heard.
No.
Well, he at least believed in God.
He believed in Spinoza's God.
Yeah.
If he were to believe in a God.
Spinoza's God is pretty good. I mean, that's like not
I mean,
good,
it's
but
just
it's a reasonable
worshiping
one.
the universe, basically.
It's like a reasonable one.
Okay. You guys are calling me out. What is up? Who is this? This is Christ Before Jesus. He has his own channel. Go follow him. You're a data scientist, correct?
I'm sorry, was that a question to me?
Yes, sir.
I apologize. I was talking to my kid. What'd you say?
You're good. They were asking who you were in chat. I was explaining who you were.
Oh, yeah. I'm Jaron. What's up?
You're a data scientist, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, go follow him. He does a lot better job than me when it comes to explaining Jesus and Paul in the Bible.
I don't know about that.
I'll toot your
I'm
horn
just
for you.
here. I'm just here. I'm having a good time.
Don't have too good of a time without me. Okay, we promised Patricia. Do you want to stay in for another call?
If you've got someone up that's ready, then sure, I'll stick around. But if not, I'll go ahead and hop down so you can get more.
I do have someone. Does anyone specifically? Let's see what's going on here. I want to get someone up that would be able to have questions that you could answer.
He actually said it was childish to believe in a single God that talks to you. Who said that?
All right, I'm going to run to the restroom, be back, and I'm going to get up
Fine.
Patricia next.
How long will you be live? I plan on joining when I'm back. I think he goes till 3. I think I heard that the other day. If the Bible is evidence, what is the claim that God is real? But I don't think the Bible is necessarily evidence. That's like saying, you know, the comic books of Spider-Man are the evidence that Spider-Man or is proof that Spider-Man is real. No, that's part of the claim. Circular.
My data science co-partner and I, we just got another minor breakthrough regarding the work on the Quran that we're working on. And we're seeing that it's definitely possible that Muhammad lived a little longer than a lot of Muslims claim that he did. And the chances are he was more of a militaristic leader that didn't really have much to do with the actual writing of the Quran or anything, but he gets attached to it because he's like the guy. Like it'd be kind of like if like someone in Trump's like cabinet or something wrote a document or came up with some kind of law or something like that and did all the writing for it, but Trump gets the credit for it, if that makes sense.
Right. Well, I mean, that's the guy who whoever started Mormonism, I forget his name. That's what.
Joseph Smith.
Yeah. It's claimed that he wrote about like 4,000 words a day, which isn't true. Like he would speak and then people would write down the stuff for him, right? He wasn't writing. It's not like, you know, he was constantly at a desk writing. People were writing what he was saying, and a majority of it was nonsense.
So that's actually my section, specifically of the next project or the current project that I guess that we're on, the next book that's coming out, is over the Book of Mormon. And that is the part that I find very fascinating. Like the Book of Mormon itself is bullshit. Like there's not a single sentence in there that's true.
No way.
Yeah. But we're focusing, or at least I'm focusing on trying to figure out how exactly the book came to be. Like what is the process? Because we actually get multiple stories on how exactly Joseph like either writes it or dictates it or translates it or whatever, and who's involved and when and everything like that. It's actually a really fascinating kind of study, at least in my opinion, to kind of jump in there and try to figure out how they came up with the BS. Like I'm not super concerned with the fact like whether or not it's BS. Like it's very clearly BS. But like how did it come to be? Like how many people were in on it? How many people got duped? That kind of thing.
That's awesome. Do you have a time frame?
A time frame for the writing of the Book of Mormon?
For your book?
Oh, yeah. So I mean, we're still working on stuff, and you know, as so here's the thing. So I go live quite a bit. That's kind of my thing, obviously. So I don't have a lot of parts where I'm personally responsible for the portions of the next book. So as a result, a lot of it is on Matthew, my co-partner here. So as a result, it's taking a while because he's a bit of a perfectionist and he wants to make sure that everything is you know, perfect as possible before putting out the book and saying all these things, especially if we're going to be saying some stuff about Islam. We want to make sure that we get this shit right and we actually come with receipts.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah. They're smart. I mean, yeah, they trip me up a lot. Not trip me up, but how do I say this without being a total douche? My number one problem that I have, I still need to buy a Quran. I haven't bought one. Is that their interpretations are so warped that they can make any sentence mean anything that they want. And then if you read it specifically, word for word, even if you do add context, they have so many other contexts. And the way that they hide it is by saying, well, you don't speak Arabic. And it's like, well, man, that's just not fair then. Like
their ace in the hole is the fact that they are, for lack of a better term, an exotic religion.
Right.
Like,
oh, that's a good way to say it.
Behind it.
Yeah.
Like, oh hey, like you disagree with me? Yeah, that's because you don't understand who I am. I'm mysterious because you just don't know me as well as you think you do.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
now
definitely get that. 100%. Man, I am so sorry, Patricia, for keeping you waiting. I'm gonna hop you up here. Feel bad for keeping you waiting so long. What's up, Odin? One true dog came up. What's your good boy? Patricia. Okay. Seems like you're not gonna be able to connect. We'll give it a few more seconds and then we'll move on to Cyber. Move on to Cyber. I apologize, Patricia. If you want to re-request up, you can, and we'll get you next. Hello,
Hey,
Cyber.
can you hear me okay?
Do you have Bluetooth on?
Yeah, I'm at work, so I gotta have. I'm just gonna be up here just real quick. Um, for the if you have Muslims come up, there's a creator I want you to follow. His name is Ems. It's the
Oh,
letter
right.
M,
Yeah.
apostrophe S. Yep.
Yes, sir.
Give him a follow. He will come up and yeah, he'll destroy him.
I love that.
I did have a question. I texted it to Jaren though. So if you haven't met Sir yet, you'll eventually meet Sir. Sir, for being an atheist, loves to be on his knees for Jesus. It's weird. But he's been running this argument where, so according to Marcion's version of Paul, the end of the world, Jesus coming back, is supposed to happen after everybody has passed away. And then in the canonical Paul, Paul believes it's supposed to happen within 40 years. And so Sir's argument is, why would the church, if Marcion's came out first, why would the church fathers edit it to have a failed prophecy? So I don't know if Jaron has any insight of that. My argument is they just hated Marcion enough where they didn't care if it was a failed prophecy. They'd do it just out of spite of Marcion.
So I guess his argument is, just to make sure I heard you right, is that like there wouldn't be much sense for the later church fathers, like in the 2nd century, to be writing about how Jesus is coming back or something?
Well, his argument is that, so according to Marcion's Paul, the second coming of Jesus comes after everybody on earth has already passed away. So there's nobody else living on earth. They've all passed away. And then that's when the second coming happens, according to Marcion.
Okay.
But the canonical letters of Paul agrees with what the Gospels say, that Jesus is coming within the next 40 years, right? This is why Paul is telling people, hey, if you're married, act like you're not married. If you are not married, don't get married. You don't need to. Some of you that are here are going to be transfigured during the second coming. So this is like a teaching that Paul has. So Sir's argument is, clearly that's a failed prophecy. Jesus didn't come within the 40 years. So Paul was wrong. And why would the church fathers go from the sure thing of saying, well, yeah, Christ is coming when everybody's passed away? It's unfalsifiable at that point. To something that if they're writing in the 2nd century, would have been, they would have known it was a failed prophecy because it's beyond the supposed 40 years that Paul would have been alive.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense.
I mean, so there's not really much clear indication as to who is behind those particular lines. But I mean, they don't necessarily have to be somebody who thinks that Paul is in the middle of the 1st century.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, this is just like I said. This is something that I've been hearing Sir go on panels. He ran it on Everlasting, and he's like, "Yeah, so you're just admitting that the church fathers would just add a failed prophecy? That doesn't make sense." And I'm like, "Well, it could be the case that disliked Marcion so much that they intentionally just changed it just to spite Marcion, because it seems like they just did a lot of things to spite Marcion.
Oh yeah. I mean, you have Tertullian who talks like mad shit about Paul and says that Paul is the apostle to the heretics. I mean, it's like you have church fathers who, while believing in Paul or liking the character of Paul to some extent, they don't like how it's presented, and they definitely don't like the fact that it's attached to Marcion. That was Tertullian's big thing. He talks a lot about Paul in his book Against Marcion, and is just like, yeah, I think he's heretical. I think he's basically a nobody and stuff like that. In the book of Acts, they explicitly have Paul not be able to go to the province that Marcion is from. I mean, it's pretty clear that they are trying their best to rip Paul out of Marcion's hands and then like clobber him with it.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I'm just giving you a heads up because Everlasting might reach out to you about it if he hasn't already. But it's something that it's Sir's new argument. So
Yeah, well, that's
all right. Well, thanks for having me up in evidence. I gave you a follow. So
Appreciate it, bro.
I heard about you from Justin, but I heard about you first from Jaron.
Awesome. Appreciate you, man. And W to Justin and Jaron.
W to Cyber.
Amen, sister. All right.
They
Someone said
had
something
them
about
118 or 180 and what?
Isaac. Do you want to hop up? This is Jaron's not going to be here too long. If you want to hop up and ask a question, you can. This is your time now. If anyone wants to ask a question about what he knows, this is your time.
Okay, Isaac. Prove it.
He can't.
All
right, we're gonna get Zach up then. All right, why is Rogue One the best?
It's not.
Oh, we could definitely have that argument.
Oh.
What is up, Zach?
Can you hear me?
The prequel
Yes,
to the best.
sir. You over the age of 18, brother?
I'm 35.
Getting up there. I'm kidding. Which God do you believe in?
The only God that exists?
Oh, you're a Muslim.
No, I'm Christian.
Oh, there you go. That's a better answer. See, it kind of matters which one, because I'm not going to talk to you about the Quran if you're a Christian, right? And you both believe that you have the one true God.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
So I was going to ask you, what are you going to do? Let's play a hypothetical here. When you die and all of a sudden you're like, oh
Get
shit,
the fuck out of here
it
with
was real.
Pascal's wager.
What are you going to do in that moment?
Why do you think it's going to happen?
Get out of here with Pascal's wager.
I'm telling you what if it happened.
Yeah, what tells you it's going to happen? What if you woke up tomorrow in unicorn heaven and the one true unicorn is like, sorry, bro, wrong religion. It sends you straight to unicorn hell.
Then I'd be fucked.
Right. What if you woke up tomorrow and you were dead and you were believing in the wrong God? It was actually the Quran, and you didn't believe in the right God. So what would you say?
Well, if the Quran, don't they believe in the same God? They just don't believe Jesus is God. Is that not?
Yeah, who do
It's
you
still
need to get
different-
into heaven?
It's still a different religion though.
Don't you believe that that's like paramount to getting into heaven?
Well, see, I think people focus too much on details. Like, I don't necessarily believe
Yeah, we
everything
don't
in the
need
Bible.
those.
Listen, just hear me out. Hear me out. I don't necessarily believe that everything in the Bible, everything is the absolute truth. Okay, but what I do believe is that Jesus is reliable.
Ooh,
Why
there
would
you go.
Why
All
would you
Jaron.
believe that?
I'm muting up. Jaron, have fun.
Okay,
Why
why
would
would you think
you
that
believe
Jesus is
that?
reliable? Yeah.
But hold up, can you answer my question first? Like, for real, be honest. Just stop bullshitting and be honest. What would you do if you see it's, you die and it's real?
Oh, bro,
what
you
are you
made a
gonna do?
claim that we're gonna hold
Are
you
you gonna
accountable
curse
to
God
now.
out, or are you gonna get down on your knees and be like,
Well, no,
what are you
I'd
gonna
say
do?
I would say why the fuck didn't you provide evidence? Like everything points away from you, and also I'd say fuck you, you're a terrible God.
Oh yeah. If
I mean,
died,
I get that's
if
how you
I
feel.
died-
I get that's how you feel.
No,
That's
no,
not
no,
how I
but
feel.
I
That's
don't
the
think.
truth.
I'm
That's
gonna tell
that's
you.
not how I feel. That's the truth. God,
no,
you know,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
no, 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 that's the truth. God's
No,
evil, right? The Christian God is evil. He killed 40 kids because they made fun of a bald guy, right? God's evil, so I'd say,
Well,
fuck you, you're
it
evil.
seems his entire stance is based around Jesus being credible. So, Jaron, I really want to
no,
hear
it's not.
you.
No, it's not. Wait. that's not. Here's my stance. Hang on. Let me tell you my stance. So, I have fasted for more than 72
I
hours.
couldn't care less.
That's the
I
problem.
really couldn't
Okay,
care less.
so listen to me. Do what the Bible tells you to do. You have two. You have the soul. You have the body. Whichever one you feed more. This is what I was
Brother,
saying
do
in the
you
chat a
believe in
minute ago.
Jesus?
Whichever one you feed more, right,
If Jesus
is going to be
if
stronger.
Jesus isn't true, then your religion falls apart, correct? Oh crap!
I guess so.
Divisibility
yeah,
is
we-
the restricted.
You got your restriction. We're gonna have to let you go for the next 10 minutes.
I got a restriction.
All right, bye.
Not
I
you.
got a restriction.
Not you. No. Yeah, we did.
So what I'm
Yes.
saying, you have the
So-
soul and the body. Which we cram food down our gullet
So right
3,
now,
4,
what you're
5
doing is
times a
called dish
day, bro.
galloping. Is you're throwing 45 trillion different things at us. The first thing you said is that you believe Jesus to be credible. So I know you don't like being held accountable, but you already said it. So now you can back it up, and we have someone that actually knows what he's talking about to talk about that with you. So have fun.
Also, normally I chew my food before I eat it. I don't just cram it down my gullet 3 times a day. That's,
Well, I believe a lot of conspiracies, and I believe that
I don't
the
think
reason
that
America
has anything to do with
has
literally
all-
anything you have mentioned so far.
but it does. It's all connected, dude.
No,
And
it
I think
doesn't.
y'all know
So,
that.
okay,
I think y'all
so
know it
the
is, but y'all
host-
don't
the
want
host
want
asked-
people to hear the truth, man.
Cool. Yeah, the host asked a pretty good question.
Yeah, let's go.
He said, "Hey, if Jesus isn't real, like if the story of Jesus isn't real, then that pretty much does away with your entire religion." And you're like, "I guess." I mean, is that true? Like,
I
if
mean,
Jesus,
I don't know. I mean, I believe in God. If Jesus isn't real, I honestly believe that God would be understanding, because that doesn't make it my fault, because that's
understanding.
yeah, I think he'd be understanding about it. He'd be like, yeah, Jesus was a liar, he wasn't, but you still prayed to me, you know.
Okay. You know what? I'll play ball. You know how when you came in here, you asked about what I would do if I went before God after dying.
Mhm.
You just said that God would be understanding. Let's actually go with that logic. Do
Okay.
you know what an atheist is? In other words, finish this sentence. An atheist is someone who, like, define an atheist.
Does not believes that when you die, it's just black, you're just
Whoa,
dead.
no. You actually were on the right track there.
Doesn't believe in a
Finish-
God. Doesn't believe there's a
Yes,
God.
Correct. Doesn't believe there's a God. That's not saying there is no God. It's just saying I don't believe in one because I haven't got enough evidence. So think for a second. As the host pointed out earlier, there's a potential for there to be a whole bunch of different gods. As he said, the one true unicorn or something. It's silly, but whatever. But here's my point. Imagine, if you will, I go before whatever deity there is at the end of existence, right? I go up to him and he looks at me and he goes, "You know what? Here you are as an atheist, someone who says I didn't have enough evidence." And maybe that's on me. Maybe that's on a whole bunch of other gods who are trying to say that you should follow them, and you just didn't know which one to choose. You didn't have enough evidence, so you didn't choose which one. You didn't pick a side. So I can be understanding and understand that I gave you this brain, and that brain wasn't convinced. I didn't give enough evidence. So you know what? Under a technicality, let's go ahead and let you into heaven. But let's say that you go before this God, and this God is not your God. That God would look at you and say, "Yeah, there wasn't enough evidence for me, but you still chose a completely different God. You actually picked a side." The atheists are saying, I don't have enough evidence. I'm going to wait until there's enough evidence. But you have picked a side. You have completely chosen one particular way or another. That's going to piss off the God. If it happens to be the wrong God, if you're worshiping the wrong God, that God's going to be pissed at you. Whereas that God's probably not going to be that mad at me. He's going to be understanding that I just didn't have enough evidence. So I'm just taking like a more of a middle of the road, like, hey, let me just get some evidence first kind of stance. You're the one who's actually picking a side here.
Well,
That's-
see, I think there is a lot of evidence, but no one's going to. Y'all want to accept the evidence.
Okay, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. What would be your evidence that Jesus is true?
I mean, there's so many like accounts of people who have died and been brought back who said they have met Jesus.
Okay. Are you aware that there are also accounts of people who have died and said that they went to like a Mormon heaven or a Muslim heaven? Are you aware of that?
Not really, but I'm
Okay.
sure. I mean, sure, it's
Yes,
true. Sure.
yeah, they're out there. It's a
I
whole
mean,
bunch of
there's
stories about
people who
them.
have met a lot of other entities too, which, in my opinion, they're
Yeah.
all demonic. But
Okay, well, hey, no, I mean, technically speaking, they don't exist according to monotheism. According to Christianity, those gods don't even exist. It's not that they're demonic, it's that they don't even exist. So I don't know how anybody from some other religion is saying that they're able to see a god. In fact,
well, I think
if
it's
they
demons
died,
acting like, telling these people
that
they're a
wouldn't make
god.
any sense because the demons are not who you see after you die. According to Christianity, you would actually see God first.
Yeah, but these people who
if they're
are
dying and
dying,
they're seeing demons, then that means that maybe they're real. Either that, or, and hear me out, maybe stories about how people die and come back and everything like that are just them hallucinating. Maybe they actually aren't based in any kind of reality. So let's go ahead and set those aside because we can't determine whether or not one religion or another religion is correct whenever it talks about like near-death experiences. So what other evidence do you have for Jesus?
I don't know, man. Just my own personal. I mean, because I've been there. I've been to the point where I didn't believe, where I was like, "Fuck you," where I did not straight up didn't
So I
believe.
guess
but
did you meet Jesus or something like that?
I did not. Well, in a dream, yes, but that's not what I'm basing my
Okay.
stuff on. I mean, all
Fair
my
enough.
life I've
No,
had
no, no. Hey,
experiences.
look. I wasn't there. I wasn't in your dream. I wasn't there. Hell, Jesus could be right next to you right now, and that'd be perfectly fine. In fact, if he is, dap him up and tell him I said what's up. He'll know what it means. What I'm talking about is I'm not there, but neither you nor I were there 2,000 years ago when the New Testament is talking about what Jesus supposedly did. So all we have to do is go off of evidence. So Jesus could be alive today. Yeah, cool, whatever. That doesn't really matter. I'm talking about whether or not Jesus actually did what the New Testament says he did. How did you know that is true?
I just choose to believe it. It's a choice.
So you just choose it. Like
I
there's
yeah, I
no
guess that's the
evidence
best
for it, you just chose
way.
it?
I mean, I'm sure someone more educated could give you evidence, but I just
But but I'm talking to
me
you because
myself,
I
it's
care
just
about you.
it's a choice. Like it's a choice. I choose to believe that it's true, and when I
Without-
die, I hope
without
it is, because if not, I'm fucked.
Right, but you chose someone without any evidence. Don't you think that your eternity?
Well, I
kind of-
see. I don't have.
Don't you
I don't
think that you
necessarily
should
have
probably
evidence
look
of
to make sure that
Jesus.
you're lining it up with the best possible outcome? I mean, if you don't have,
Listen, let
you
me
truly
tell
do
you-
believe that after you die, you will spend eternity somewhere, and you didn't look for evidence. You picked something without any personal evidence or anything.
Let me tell you what happened. Whenever I was 5 years old, okay, just quick. My grandma lived with my uncle, and he had two daughters, my cousins. And I'm running through the hall. She's standing at the door, and I'm like, Nana, hush, hush, hush. They're praying. I poke my head in the room, and I see both my cousins. He used to make them kneel down on their, hands and knees, have their hands like in the praying stance. And I see both of them, and I see an angel right next to them, clear as day. And I'm like, Nana, there's an angel. She's like, hush, hush, hush. She ain't even paying attention to me. I'm clear as day seeing this angel praying next to them. I saw that. I remember that. Something that stuck with me the rest of my life. I mean, that right there, was something.
You
Something
know how you just accused earlier of people coming back from near-death experiences and seeing God, and you thought that was demonic. How did you determine that angel wasn't a demon?
Why would a demon be praying next to people
Why
who
would
are
a
praying to
demon try to
God? They
tell
wouldn't.
people that? Why would a demon try to tell people that they were God?
No, not that. I'm not saying that they are God. I'm saying that they're different gods.
no,
They're
you said-
different gods. No different gods.
Then how did you
Like
determine
Buddha
that angel?
or
Then how did
Huh?
you determine that angel wasn't a different God? Did you talk to the angel?
no. It was
Do
just
you-
sitting there
do you
praying
remember-
with them, and it was golden.
And that's perfectly fine.
Like a
Maybe
child.
Maybe that was another God trying to get to them and say, hey, look, you shouldn't be praying to that deity. I'm the true deity. Maybe you actually experienced more than anyone else the actual deity that we should be worshiping. And here you are thinking that it's the God of the New Testament for some weird reason. How did you
Okay.
determine it?
So are you completely convinced that the God of the New Testament is not God? Is that what you're saying?
I am completely convinced that the New Testament, as far as we know it, all the information that we have and all the materials we have and all the tools we have to take a look at it, it does not actually tell us an actual story that happened in history. So I dismiss it as just a mythology. You somehow have picked it. You have chosen a side and you have said, I know what that was. But how do you know what that was? You
I
don't
mean,
even,
part
like,
of it,
sure,
it
you
was
saw an angel, that's
ingrained.
cool.
It was ingrained into my brain since I was a child, you know?
And that's fine. I will grant you the fact that you saw an angel. I will even say, yes, Zach saw an angel or Zach saw something. I will say that Zach saw something. But how did you determine what it was when you didn't even interact with it?
I don't know. It appeared to be an angel. That's what I saw.
But I mean, you know already that even the devil, according to the Old Testament, used to be an angel, right?
Yeah, and sometimes he'll appear to people beautiful and try to trick them. Yeah,
exactly. I mean, it's possible that you actually saw the devil.
People who are praying to God, let's say the New Testament is real, people who are sitting there on their knees praying to God, the devil's going to be nowhere near that. He's not going to be allowed to.
Not according to.
They run from the word of. They run from God.
Not according to the book of Job. In fact, that's explicitly the devil messing with somebody while they're praying. Like the entire book.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Well, it all seems
I guess
to boil down
my
to you
opinion is
don't know.
that's what I choose to believe, and I'm gonna do the best I can, work on myself, and be the best I can. And
That's all good. That's all good. That's all good and fine. But it all boiled down to, in this entire conversation, you don't know. Welcome to atheism.
Yeah. I mean, that's more or less what it is.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'll
would
admit that, and I used to tell people that before I, decided to believe. Yeah, no one knows. No one knows.
Well,
no one
why
knows
don't
for
you
a
do this?
fact.
Why don't you do this? Instead of saying, hey, because I don't know for a fact, and I don't necessarily have evidence that was explicitly an angel or even something that was a good deity or anything like that, or a good divine thing, what I should do is I should wait until I get more evidence, and I'll just say, I don't know for right now, and just not choose a side at this moment until there's more evidence. I mean, what's wrong with that?
Well, the reason, okay, what's wrong with that is the whole. Have you ever heard someone tell you this? Well, isn't it better to believe in something good than not to believe at all? And then when you die, you go to hell? Like, if it's not real, who cares?
again,
But if it
like I
is
said-
real, you're good.
Like I said earlier, as long as you are being honest here and you're saying, I don't know, I don't have evidence, like you said earlier, don't you think that God would be understanding? If God gave you the brain that you have, whatever God out there, that whatever God is real, if he gave you the brain that you have in your head,
Yeah.
then you would think that he would be okay with how you use that brain to ask for evidence. And if that brain wasn't convinced, that's not on you, that's on him for making the brain that way. If I personally died, let me answer the question there that you asked me earlier. If I died and the Christian God exists, then he would have to judge me based on his inability or lack of desire to convince me that he was real. That's it. Like, I'm not convinced, and he's either going to have to say, you know what, that's on me, or he's going to be like, yeah, you're a terrible person because, I gave you a brain and you used that brain and you weren't convinced, but fuck you anyways. Like, that's what's going to happen. So
Well,
I don't
based
know
on
what
the
to tell
Old
you.
Testament, I think he might be like, fuck you anyways, right?
Well, that's pretty bad. That doesn't seem like a very loving or merciful God. And in that particular case, if he sends me to hell, despite the fact that he knew exactly what it would take to convince me, and he never gave it to me, or wasn't willing to, or wasn't capable of it, and he still sent me to hell, I would go to hell knowing I am morally superior to him.
Yeah, but you would still be in hell suffering for all of eternity. That would
I would
suck.
still be morally superior. There's nothing I can do about that.
But I mean, hey, you're still alive, so maybe he will. You never know.
He hasn't even done it for you.
Then in that
You
particular
never
case, I
know.
will wait for the evidence to suggest that is the particular God.
But the Bible also says have childlike faith.
Yep. That's
So does Santa Claus.
literally found in any kind of religious text. It tries to tell you to believe something without ever questioning or having any evidence. That's the point.
Yeah.
I mean, quite literally, the Book of Mormon tells you that you should pray, and if you should pray as to whether or not, and ask God as to whether or not Joseph Smith is a true prophet and the Book of Mormon is true. And if God hears that prayer, he will put what's called the burning of the bosom, and you'll feel something inside you that lets you know that it is true. And if you don't feel that, that's because you didn't pray well enough. Like literally, just about every religion out there will tell you that you should believe it without any evidence.
And Santa Claus.
Well, I was as a kid, which I don't think people should do it as a kid. But as a kid, I got baptized before I really understood anything. And I remember coming out of the water and I felt something in the pit. Like it was crazy. I felt like butterflies on my stomach. I was like almost in tears. Like it was weird.
Dude,
I
feel that
couldn't
after I
explain
eat
what was going
Taco
on.
Bell. You ever had a really
But
good meal?
then I tried to do it again as an adult and I didn't feel anything. But as a kid, I did.
You never had
And as a kid, I
butterflies
had
in
that
Taco Bell?
childlike faith because I was a child, you know?
'Cause you were
So it's
hyped
like
up.
maybe you have to have that type of faith in order to receive it.
No, that's not the type of faith. You're literally just describing being a kid, like physically. But that being said, that's just getting hyped up. That's getting caught up in the moment and being told by all these people around you that you feel and you that like
No,
you can
no one
trust
told
all
no
these
one told me
trustworthy
that.
people.
I didn't think
Then you wouldn't be
I had no idea I was
baptized if
going to feel
somebody
something
wasn't
like that.
around you wanting you to
I
be
only got
baptized.
baptized because other people were doing it. They were going in the water. I was like, I want to go in the water. I'm going to get baptized.
That's what
I
I'm
didn't even
saying.
understand.
That's what
And then
I'm
I come
saying.
out and I'm like, whoa, what's
That's
happening
what
right
I'm,
now?
That's what I'm saying. People are hyping up that moment. Other people were being baptized. You saw what was going on. You were in that moment. It's groupthink. That's what it is. It's something that happens in all places. I mean, hell, go over to a mosque and pray. Like when you hear that call to prayer and stuff like that, and you see all these people praying and whatnot, like it's almost impossible not to feel something because so many people are all on the same page and so passionate about what they're doing. Like
Yeah,
but it's
I mean,
not,
I
it
get
doesn't mean that
that.
it's true. It doesn't mean
I
it's
get
true.
that.
It's that you just kind of get worked up in that psychology of that moment.
Well, what about those things when you just okay? Explain this. Not too long ago, I was driving to work. My truck it's illegal. Cop gets behind me, I'm screwed. I'm probably getting it towed, possibly going to jail. I have warrants for tickets. Cop gets behind me, and I'm like, oh fuck! I start praying, and then I just start singing. He's behind me for a good 30 minutes, right on my ass. I'm thinking he's definitely pulling me over. So I start singing this Christian song over and over and over and over and over and over. And then finally he goes around me and I'm just like, oh, start freaking out. Then I put the song that I was singing on my radio and I'm listening to it. And then I look up and I see this rainbow. And in that moment, it was like I felt tingling all in my body. And it was like God was saying, I got you, man. I got you. What is that?
So just to be clear, there was a guy on your ass for 30 minutes. You looked up, saw a rainbow and a tingling, and you think that was God?
Yeah, I do. I do. Do I know for sure it was God? No. And that's what sucks because a lot of people say, oh, it was God. And I'm like, but do you know? Yeah, I don't. But I felt it. I don't know, but I felt it.
So yeah, someone said in the chat that was adrenaline. I mean, I'm not.
No, oh my God. It was a good 20 minutes. It wasn't right then that the rainbow happened. It was 20 minutes later. I was listening to I put the song on the radio. I was driving to work. I was still driving for a while. And then while I'm driving, I look up and I see this rainbow. And in that moment that I saw the rain, I don't think a rainbow is going to give me adrenaline.
Brother, as someone who has worked in law enforcement, I promise you adrenaline's going to kick your ass at random times.
I've just had a lot of experiences. And let me ask you this. Have you ever read the Bible with an open mind and an open heart?
I'm a preacher's son, brother.
But that doesn't mean anything.
I know the Bible better than you.
My uncle is a preacher, and his sons don't believe anymore. I do believe if you're a preacher's kid, usually the statistic is you're not going to believe because it was crammed down your throat too much.
Oh no, I only deconstructed because I was studying the Bible. For instance, Genesis 1.
Go 72 hours without food and feed the spirit.
Been there,
not the
done
body.
that. Didn't do shit except for make me hungry. Is it good for you to fast? Yes. Are there actual physiological benefits?
Health benefits?
Yes. Psychological benefits? Yes. Does that have anything to do with God? No.
You got to feed your spirit. You got to read the word.
Fasting is proof of your God, all religions are true. You're not the only fucking religion that fasts.
Yeah, I know they all do. Yeah, I know.
Right. So all of them have experiences from their gods. So does that mean all of them are correct and all gods are true?
I don't know,
No.
man.
Maybe it's evidence of fasting being good for you, not evidence of God.
It is a mind fuck. I'll give you that.
Not even a little bit. It's just you're refusing to accept the facts.
No, I accept the facts.
Not really.
I'm not just going to sit here. I mean, I see what you're saying. Yeah, other people have experiences. They
Right.
believe other
So
things.
are
I
their
get
gods
it.
real?
I couldn't tell you.
Right. So why are you a Christian?
Either I don't know. Either all of them are real, or all of them are fake,
It's
or
not
one
possible
of them
for all
I
of
don't
them
know.
are real.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Right. So if you
Maybe
don't know, why,
maybe it's
why
all.
be a Christian?
Maybe there is no. Maybe they're all aliens.
Yeah. Exactly.
Maybe we are.
Exactly.
Maybe we are part monkey, part alien, and this is all the Truman Show,
Yeah.
and they're watching us.
Right.
Who fuck-
Right.
don't know.
Right. So why Christianity?
The only thing I can say is what I said before. That's what I was raised with. I'm
Wonderful.
sure if
You
I
should
grew up
question it.
somewhere else, I believe something else.
Yeah.
Probably.
So why do you believe what you believe then? Still, especially after hearing all
It's
this.
a choice. It's a choice. And also, I guess another thing is I do see people who choose to believe who are Christians, the ones who are real, because there's a lot of fake ones. Hey, y'all hush and get in there before you get a whooping. Sorry. So I see a lot of people who believe, who have a better life,
This is the most
who feel like
southern
they're
reaction.
fulfilling a purpose, who, you know what I mean? I've dealt with drug addiction and all kinds of stuff. I've been through the ringer, you know, and I want to be someone who
Hey,
is pure
Can I
as
ask you a
possible.
question real quick? Do you believe
ahead.
morality is objective?
I don't know.
'Cause I believe it's wrong to hit your kids.
You believe it's wrong to hit my kids? Well, on the ass with a belt, you think that's wrong?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I got whooped growing up by my
Same.
dad, so that's
But you were also told to
my-
believe in something that's not true.
my
i.e.
father
Christianity.
also.
So you
we
just
took
learned
things
that your
too far.
belief isn't true. So maybe some of the other things you think are true aren't true as well. Have you ever studied the psychology behind traumatic childhood and abuse?
A little bit, not much. I have read up on it. I mean, my father beat me, but he took things too. He like beat me, and he did not show any affection. I whoop my kids properly, and I also show them love and affection. I think it's a little bit different.
Yeah, I just beat my wife and she comes back after I tell her I'm sorry. God, it's so
Probably.
perfectly fine.
Dude, hey, do you have kids?
Yes.
Okay, kid. They are the most hard-headed,
There's something
disobedient,
called,
disrespectful little bastards. You
Ooh,
have
they're
to.
not.
You,
You
have
just
to
got to
whoop
teach
them. Man.
them.
They're
No, they're
really
not. They're
not.
smart as shit. You just have to talk.
What?
Communication goes a long way.
Oh, I communicate.
Yeah, through leather.
But the thing is, okay, but the thing is, if they don't have a consequence, right? Just like we have a
Having
consequence.
okay, not getting hit with a belt does not equate to no consequences whatsoever.
I mean, I understand you could do other things,
Wait,
You
then
know.
do them.
timeout, whatever.
I don't even do timeout. I do
So
redirection.
your kids are just perfect, obedient,
Yes.
and you don't whoop
We
them.
do redirection.
Wow.
And then explanations, verbal explanations.
Please
They're smart.
teach me your ways.
They're smart. There's
Jedi.
books for it.
Where first of all, you sit the kids down and you read the entire Communist Manifesto.
Oh shit,
Communism's awesome.
dude! They're 2 and 4.
Well, good. Time to teach them about the proletariat.
Well, I don't think we have too much further to go into. And I also don't like talking to you anymore.
Okay. Well, deuces.
Yeah, you have a shit
Fun.
day. Treat kids better.
Yeah, especially a 2-year-old. Come on, man. 2 years old.
I didn't want to go
Oh.
there, but
That's messed up.
poor guy. He was so close. So close to toast.
Well, on that note,
I appreciate you being here.
yeah, thanks for having me up. I'm probably gonna sit in a room somewhere and open a few things.
I appreciate you joining, brother.
All right, thanks. Thanks for having me up.
Yeah, you have a good one, man. All right. W's for him. W's to Jaren. Appreciate him hopping up. Let's get some W's going. We're going to get in Krista's. Yeah, I'm with you, Peg. I don't remember the reasons. I think Krista's up in here. Hello, how's it going? Oh, are you driving?
Yes, I am. I'm about to stop though soon.
Call back up when you're not driving. I appreciate
Call back
that.
up when.
Ooh, that was also massive. What do you call it? Get master in here. How's it
Hey,
going?
how's
Master?
it going?
Hey, brother, are you over the age of 18?
Yeah,
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in, man?
man, I'm. None.
What are we doing, brother?
I was gonna share something with you that I heard today that I thought was really interesting.
I apologize,
listening
brother,
to,
but we're here to chat with the theists. You have yourself a good day, brother. I'm on fight mode now. Yeah, I feel you guys. That was rough. Doom 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 doom. Do 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 do. Hey, yay. Baked. Let's get you in here. What is up, Baked?
How's it going?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Yes, I am.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in, brother?
So I believe in the God of the Bible.
Okay, cool. What's your best evidence or argument for him?
Well, I grew up a Christian. That's not my best evidence, but I would say, well, in my case, and for other Christians, I believe the Holy Spirit has worked faith in their
How
hearts.
do you know that the Holy Spirit exists?
Yeah, through the Bible, I believe that that's God's word
Well, who wrote the Bible?
that He gave to us. I don't think that there's any physical proof that you can prove that He's real, but I believe in the Bible, so that's what I base that off of.
Do you believe the Bible is the infallible word of God?
Yes, I do.
And it's true in all things it says?
I believe so, yes.
Wonderful. Do you remember? We'll just start with the very first sentence. Do you remember what Genesis 1:1 is?
Yeah, in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth.
All right. Do you remember what happened on day 4? Genesis 1.
Day 4.
And
Well, it was the expanse between the waters, and
it's
then
talking about the sun and the moon and the stars.
sun and the moon. Okay,
Yeah.
on day 4.
So which one's older, the Earth or the sun?
I would say that the earth was, just because that's what
That's what the Bible
God
says,
created
right?
first. Yeah,
Yeah. What if I told you that's false?
I would be interested to hear your reasoning.
Yeah, absolutely. So have you ever heard of the Hubble telescope?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so we have James Webb as a telescope. We can
Okay.
It's super powerful. Go look into it. I'm not going to straw man the shit out of what it is or how it works, but we're able to observe how planets are formed, and then also thanks to physics and the mathematics behind it. How do you think planets are formed?
I believe that God created them. I've heard like a bunch of different things about it. I think that He just created it when it said
Okay, so you
God
just
created the
believe it
heavens
because the
and the
Bible
earth.
says so, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
the evidence that we have that we can test and falsify is going to be gravity. You believe gravity is real, right?
Yes, I do.
So gravity and stars are what make planets. So our Earth was, you could say, made by the sun, which already existed. And this is
Okay, I haven't-
demonstrable and testable. NASA.gov, the website, they actually have all the information up there. You can actually go look at the math, you can look at the physics behind it, how planets are formed, how ours was formed, and the way that they date it, that in comparison to the sun, we know for a fact that Earth is younger than the sun. The Earth couldn't exist without the sun. So
Gotcha.
the first sentence of the Bible lied to you. So the Bible is not infallible.
Okay, I believe that God created things. He didn't start from. I don't know the best way to explain this.
Well, brother, we just showcased that the first sentence is a lie. You want to know where else God lied to you?
Where would that be?
Yeah, in the Garden of Eden. What did God say would happen if they ate from the fruit of the tree?
They would know good from evil.
No, I want the exact sentence. In the day that you eat of it, you will
surely die.
Yeah, say that whole sentence one more time before I say this.
The day you eat of the tree, you will surely die.
Okay, and you agree with that's what God said?
Yeah.
Okay, so what did the serpent say?
The serpent said, "You will not surely die."
Right. What happened after they ate it?
They knew good from evil and
did not surely die that day. How long did they live?
Adam lived, I forget how, hundreds of years. Yeah.
Almost 1,000. So God lied. And then he also lied in Genesis 1. And then the serpent told the truth. So if you believe, which it's false to believe this, but if you believe the serpent was the devil tells you the truth and God lies. That's crazy. Also, remember the part where God said they have become like us, knowing right from wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah, your morals are the exact same as God's. Do you think it's wrong to harm innocent children?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, why is it okay for God to slaughter all the firstborn sons of Egypt and take away Pharaoh's free will?
Yeah, so can we go back to the "you will surely die" thing?
Yeah, he said in the day of it. 24 hours is the Hebrew word. In the day of it, you will surely die. They didn't. And if you want to reinterpret that into a metaphysical framework, he
didn't say the day that you.
In the day that you eat of it, you will surely die. Here, I'll read it to you.
Okay. Do you have the Hebrew there?
I can get it.
Okay, can you do that for me? So the Hebrew day is Yom. And the death that he's talking about, I believe that that's eternal death and separation from God.
Yeah, so it says Biyom, and I'm going to ruin the fuck out of this. So Biyom, in the day, or in the day when, Akoloka, you're eating, or when you eat, Memenu, from it, Mot, dying, Tamut, you shall die. So it literally says in Hebrew, in the day you're eating from it, you will die.
Okay, sorry, I didn't realize that was the exact
so
word
God
there.
lied to you because the Hebrew word for day also still means 24 hours. He had already made and was talking about days, 24 hours, and then there was night, and then there was day, and the next day. So God lied. The Bible lied to you.
Yeah,
So why do you believe it?
Like I said, I think that day there,
No, we just
technically
read
on
it.
that day is when they were separated
So
from God
that's,
because
that's
of
where I
their
was going to
sin.
go. You can reinterpret it that way, but there's 45,000 denominations of Christianity, and each person individually has thousands of different interpretations. Why do you think you're right when the word itself, the Bible says, fuck your feelings, the Bible says in the day you eat of it, you will die. So God lied to you. You can interpret it however you want, but what justified evidence tells you there even is a spirit?
Sorry, you mentioned a couple things there. So the 45,000 Christian denominations, I'd say most of them, if not all of them, believe that there was original sin and that when Adam
Whatever
and
you
Eve sinned
feel.
in the garden, that's when
Whatever
sin
you
started.
feel, brother.
So
It says, God said, in the day you eat of it, you will die. Did they die,
and
or did they
bel-
live
I
900
believe-
years?
yeah. And like I said,
Wait, pause. Did they die that day, or did they live 900 years?
no, they lived. So
Wonderful. So it's a
you're-
lie.
No, you're saying that day
Wait, so
you're expecting a physical death.
well, what
I'm
did he
saying
say?
that day
In the day
is
that
when
you
they
eat of
were-
it, you will surely die, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you want to interpret that spiritually, you can, but then you have to prove that there even is a spirit. And on top of that, they went to heaven. So how can the spirit die and them still live and them still be able to go to heaven?
Yeah,
'Cause
I'm glad
either
you
way
brought
you
that
put
up.
this, they died in the spirit. So
Yes.
even then, they wouldn't have been able to go to heaven. So
Yeah,
did they go to
and
hell?
no, I don't believe so. So
Is
the
consciousness the spirit?
sorry, can I talk for a sec? So I think that the day that they died was the day that sin started, and I believe that all
Well,
humans
no, because God lied.
are.
He was the first one to lie. So it started when God lied. Because God said, in the day you eat of it, you will die. That was before they ate of it. God lied. And the serpent told the truth as well. He said, you will not surely die. Are you crazy? And then he also told the truth. The serpent told the truth. You will become like God. And then after they ate of it, God confirmed that truth by saying they have become like us, knowing right from wrong. So God's the first liar. Serpent was telling the truth. The Bible lied to you, brother. Why do you believe it?
I believe that Jesus came to save me from my sins.
Why do you
and
believe
I
that?
think that's where
Who told you that?
sin started in the garden.
Who told you Jesus
The Bible
came?
tells me that.
Oh, that's crazy. So Spider-Man's real?
Nope, I said the Bible told me that.
Yeah, the book said, the
Jesus saved me
comic book
from my
Spider-Man
sins.
says Spider-Man's real.
Okay, I believe that the Bible is unlike any other book that's ever
Why?
been written, and
There's many
because
other
no,
books like it. The Quran, for instance, is just like the Bible.
it's not though.
Yeah, but it is. How is it not?
There's no other book that has that many manuscripts that line up that well, and
They don't line up.
I believe
The
that they
Gospels
do.
don't even know how many people were at the tomb opening, or if it was open or closed. The Gospels don't know shit. They don't line up. They contradict
If
each other left
those
and
are
right. By the way, who
if
wrote the
those are the 2
Gospels?
points, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John,
How do you know that?
because it's well attested to
No,
throughout
it's not.
church history.
Did you know that the names
You-
were added by Irenaeus in the 2nd century, and the Gospels are completely anonymous to this day? We have no fucking clue who wrote them.
I
That's a
don't believe
fact.
that's
It's a fun
true.
fact. You can go look it up. Everything I say, just go look up. Don't believe anything I say. Go look it up.
Okay, sorry. Yep. If I swipe out of this, I think it'll
Yeah, I won't be able to hear
kick
you.
me off of the app. So
Yeah, it's a fact that Irenaeus added the names in the
Okay.
2nd century. That was just originally titled Gospel. And they're all just basically just copies of each other. There's one which is Q, which is going to be source, and the others are rewritings of it in different ways. We don't know.
yeah, I
And
don't
there's
have
also
all
not
of
a
those.
lot of manuscripts. We have 50 early state manuscripts. You want to know why I believe Socrates and Alexander the Great existed?
Why is that?
Well, a strong one is going to be contemporary witness. We have 0 for Jesus.
Contemporary witness. So yeah, I believe that the Gospels are those
How
contemporary
do you know that?
witnesses.
Who are they?
I believe that they were people who were close to and
They're
followed
anonymous.
Jesus. And that's
We
where
don't
we
know who wrote
disagree,
them.
I guess.
Well,
Yeah,
you,
I
can
guess
you
that's
find
where
me
we
proof?
disagree.
I'd
Like
like
I
evidence.
said, I
Can you
don't
find the
have that.
evidence that showcases me that Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John wrote them and how they know that they wrote them?
Yeah, I can't go back in time and get you that.
Well, they weren't even
best I
written at the
have
same
is
time. They're
those-
written, the first one, 40 years after.
Yeah.
Yeah, they weren't even written during the time. They weren't even contemporarily written.
Well, they wouldn't.
They're just hearsay
my
stories.
My thing would be that they wouldn't be
Brother,
writing them as they're going along. It would be
Would
after
you
the
believe-
fact, and they wrote it.
would you believe your grandparents when they tell you a story about a man walking on water?
Sorry, what was that?
Would you believe your grandparents if they told you a story about a man walking on water?
I would need some proof for sure.
Right, exactly. That's what the Gospels are. They were written 40 years plus, that's just the earliest one, after the events occurred. So not only are they anonymous, but it's even you wouldn't trust your grandparents. You would need further verification. The Gospels are even worse. They're anonymous. So why would you trust that?
Well, I believe, like
Plot twist,
I
a
said, man,
unicorn wrote it.
we're talking past each other here. I think that the people who wrote them were people who lived and followed Jesus.
Right, you believe it, but you can't provide any evidence to justify that belief.
You're right. I don't have that in front
What
of
we
me.
do know is that the names were added in the 2nd century by Irenaeus.
I don't believe that that's true.
I don't care.
I'll look it up. I'll look it up for sure, but based off of the people around
so
that
I've
time
provided
and
you evidence
afterwards.
for planets. I have contradicted the Genesis story, not even all of it, just a couple of sentences. We've taught you that the Gospels are anonymous. I've provided a lot of demonstrable evidence that you're going to have to look into. Do you have any demonstrable evidence at all for your God?
I would say the biggest one that I fall back on, besides the fact that I believe that it's the infallible word of God,
Well,
and we can
we've already
talk
proven
past
it
each
fallible.
other. That I mean, that's not true. We're just
Yeah, we
talking
have.
past each other. No, you can
We
say
literally
that.
know for a fact that this planet wouldn't exist without the sun. So I don't care what you think.
Okay, sounds good. That's a great way to have a conversation.
Well, you're the one incapable of accepting facts. You have said
Okay.
I believe it because I believe it, and I've said I believe it because of this tool.
Okay, yeah, and I like I said, I believe that it's the infallible word of God, and
Without justification. You want to know why
Sure.
I believe how planets are made? Science. We have the James Webb Telescope. We have observed planets being made, the physics and how they have to be made, thanks to like rocks from space, for instance. We're able to see rocks that aren't from Earth and then connect them to other planets. We can watch stars. We know how supernovas work. Like, we have all this evidence thanks to tools like telescopes,
Yep.
geology.
You had asked me what's my biggest reason for believing in the Bible or Jesus,
Well,
right?
I'd like evidence.
Something like that. Sure. The thing that I fall back on besides my faith is just those witnesses who after the fact.
You talking about the 500 that Paul writes about?
Well, I'm talking about like Paul and others like him, like the disciples afterwards, that they went and died for that faith in Jesus.
So the Muslims that die for Allah, that means Allah is true?
No, I would say
Do people
just
die
the people
believing
who,
lies?
No, the people who lived and
Right. Have
walked
people
with
ever
Jesus.
died believing something false?
Yeah, no, and
Yeah,
can
so
sorry,
someone
can I
being a
explain?
martyr doesn't mean that what they believe is correct?
Yeah, I wouldn't think so,
Okay,
but
cool. So throw that argument out the window.
okay,
So your other claim was that the witnesses, which witnesses?
the disciples,
Okay, prove they existed.
they're written about in the Gospels.
Right, the anonymous gospels, of which we have no clue who wrote them. How do you know that these people actually saw what they saw? How do you know it wasn't just some 12-year-old that was fucking around?
That just wouldn't make sense.
Yeah,
I don't
well,
know.
It makes more sense than a magical unicorn.
You're right, that does.
Yeah. So what makes more sense is not your belief system.
That's true. So I'm just
So you're an
curious.
atheist now.
I don't know.
Congratulations.
No. Sorry, I misspoke. So I'm just curious. What's your reason for having this whole thing? There's no evidence for God. I'm just curious.
Yeah,
Like
there's
I'm
no
not
evidence for
attacking
God.
you at all. Okay, sure. And I'm just curious why you need to attack other people's beliefs.
Yeah, I hate indoctrination because people do stupid things because of it, and believing things that are wrong can lead to a dangerous society, including people that hear voices and believe the voices are their God, and then they go out and do heinous crimes. So I think it's important to teach critical thinking.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I was just curious. Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, what's your name?
My name is Cody.
Cody.
Yeah.
I'm Isaiah. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, brother. That's a book in the
I
Bible.
appreciate you talking. Yeah.
Yeah, you have yourself a good day, brother.
You too.
Oh, okay. Should we clip that one? Not much happened. That wasn't too much of an argument. That was interesting. I guess we can clip it. Fuck it. Okay. That was intriguing. Guest was convinced in his delusion. Yeah. The hardship is you can provide all the evidence for anything, and if they don't want to accept it, they're not gonna. Cognitive dissonance? Yes, quite literally. Yeah, when did pointing out something is wrong become attacking? I know, right? Cody Live plus Taylor Swift plus my bear next to me plus Tylenol plus wings. What? Clip it as an example of how dangerous indoctrination could be. Ooh, that's a good point. I'll make that a note. I need a cup of coffee. So We're gonna go get a cup of coffee. I'm sick, but life is good. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick. I'm sorry about that. They feel attacked. They're all about the feels. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I need coffee. Coffee roasted Jesus. Hell yeah. The coffee's the best. I love. Go fetch that. Tea for me, please. Oh, I got some tea. We got some people that are ready to request up. I'm back and not driving. Okay, let me go get my cup of coffee and we'll get you back up in here. I appreciate you. Appreciate your patience. I will be right back, you beautiful people. You absolute heathens. You know whose voice changer I really love? Dalton. Freaking love that. Like when he's reading off comments and stuff. He has a great voice changer. Okay. It's getting Krista. Appreciate your patience. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. You're the age of 18?
Yeah, I'm 27.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I believe in like a woo-woo god, like Spinoza's god,
Oh, we're not
like
going to
an
have too much
Eastern
of an
philosophy.
argument. I don't necessarily disagree with that.
Oh, okay, cool.
I appreciate you though. Like, okay, so energy cannot be created or destroyed. Wonderful. If you want to worship the energy of the cosmos, hell yeah, more power to you.
Yeah, I don't
Ain't
know
nothing
about
wrong with it.
worship, but
Right.
maybe, using it to help me in my life and help me feel
Yeah,
less crazy.
absolutely. I think that you're perfectly fine doing that. You're not indoctrinating people. You're good in my book.
Oh, okay, so good.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you.
You have yourself a good day, okay?
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. Well, that was a lovely lady. No King. Let's get you in here. No King 48. My apologies. Okey-dokey. Honor, not worship. Fair enough. I can get on board with that. Let's get No King in here. She was Christian 1 week ago. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh, did No King leave? Oops. I was an actual Christian 2 years ago. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. And again, guys, over in the YouTube chat. Oh, wow. I am so sorry. We have someone over on the YouTube chat we're going to get up. It's going to be Cask Takeover. Get you unmuted here. Hello. How are you doing?
Hey, what's going on, buddy? How you doing?
How you doing? All right. You're over the age of 18?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
So I know I'm a deist. I don't subscribe to the Abrahamic religions. Because I actually was an atheist back when COVID started, and I happened to get into a terrible car accident where I should have died.
Mhm.
I actually hit a brick wall going 100 miles an hour with no seatbelt on, dude. I'm not even trolling you. I'm not making this
Sure.
up. Like I woke up in my car and I was like, how the fuck am I still alive?
Sure.
Like I woke up like a quarter mile down the road from where
Sure.
I originally crashed my
How
car.
does this point to a God?
Well, no. I was gonna say how it's pointing to it is when I get to the hospital, because there was an ambulance waiting for me when I woke up in my car.
Yep.
And when I get to the hospital, I'm in the hospital room, and do you know who the
And
Freemasons
what did the
are?
doctor say?
No, this was a Freemason.
Yes, we know who Freemasons are.
Yeah, so what happens is a Freemason comes in the room and he's a security guard. He has the Masonic G on
See,
his
you're just
tie.
lucky they didn't say Avada Kedavra because you wouldn't be here anymore.
No, I want to get to this because I can back this up with.
Well, I
with
want you to
proof.
land the plane. I don't care about testimony.
No, well, I was getting to it, and then I was going to provide evidence.
Well, provide the evidence first, and if I ask for testimony, then you can, because nobody cares about your story.
Okay, yeah. Well, do you know who Professor James Gates is?
I couldn't care less. What's your evidence?
Well, he found computer code in DNA.
Nope. No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
No. Computer code is different from DNA code. Yes, they are code, but they're different. So your doctor lied to you, or your scientist lied to you. I apologize for that. I do have a Dr. Ravis co-host that we can get him up to talk about that with you someday. But anyways, what's your evidence that there is a God?
Well, my evidence was going to be in James Gates' founding of error correcting.
Yeah, it's false.
Computer code.
Code in DNA is not the same as code in a computer. Do you know anything about computers?
A little bit.
Okay, yeah, no. Are you a biologist?
No.
Yeah, me neither. So if we're going to argue something neither of us know shit about, I know a little bit about computers, and I have some co-hosts that do this as well, and the citations I've read have showcased how it's different. I can't go into details. I could go look it up, but I think it's better that we wait until someone more educated than us talks about it. But what I can tell you is DNA code is not the same as a computer code. And just because Albert Einstein says unicorn farts heal broken bones, he's still a dumbass for saying that. I love Einstein, but it doesn't matter who says what if the evidence doesn't back it up.
Well, I was just going, basically, I mean, I know you don't care about personal testimony.
Nobody does. It doesn't
I'm
prove
just saying,
anything.
from my experience, like we live in some type of simulation.
There's actually no evidence for that at all. It would take more energy than exists to be able to do that. They've actually tested that fairly recently. There's a new citation that came out where they tested this and how much energy consumption it would take to do it, and it is literally impossible. Not enough energy in this world exists to be able to do that. So it's literally debunked 100%. But there's also, besides that, no evidence that we are in a simulation. So you're a conspiracy theorist.
No, I'm not. I'm just,
Okay,
I had
cool.
personal testimony.
Wonderful. Your personal testimony does not prove jack shit except for you have a memory. Congratulations. You survived a car crash. I'm very proud of you. I'm glad that happened. But that doesn't prove shit. How do you know that a magical unicorn didn't save your life?
I know it didn't.
No, you don't. Prove it.
I mean, I can't prove that.
Exactly. See, we need evidence to justify things as true. You don't know. You're just saying it doesn't make sense to me. There must be some sort of a God. No. Guess what? Coincidences do fucking happen. Not everybody that gets into a crazy car crash passes away. Is it unlikely? Yes. Does that mean it's impossible? No. You are a statistic, a very amazing statistic, but it doesn't mean there's a God.
No, I'm not saying I saw like Jesus. Like, I don't believe in that. It's just from.
You said
I don't
you're a
know, man.
deist. You believe some God made the universe and fucked off
Yeah, I think he's more like a demiurge.
Yeah,
like,
why
he
do you
doesn't
believe
really
that?
give a fuck. Like,
Why do you believe a God made anything?
I mean, just look at, I mean, like
Look at what, the
evidence
trees?
yeah. Like
Oh my
like a
God,
tree.
evolutionary biology is fucking amazing, isn't it? It has nothing to do with God. What evidence do you have that a God made a tree?
I mean, there's just an architect that made everything that we have.
How do you know
in
that to be
existence.
true? We can tell you where trees come from thanks to fossils and biology. That has nothing to do with a God. What mechanism did God use to put together a tree?
Honestly, I can't explain that.
Right, I know. That's because there's no evidence for a God. Well, I don't think we have too much of an argument to have. Do you have anything else that's going to change my mind or convert me?
No, I was just gonna say Elon Musk. I mean, he says
I'm not Elon Musk, nor do I give a fuck what he says.
and
Evidence
Neil
doesn't
deGrasse-
give a shit
Neil-
about
Neil
your
deGrasse
opinions.
Tyson.
Don't give a fuck. If they
Nick
provide...
Lawson.
Neil deGrasse Tyson's an atheist. Are you stupid?
No, but he says that he is, but he's talking about his stance on that if we live in a simulation or not. He says it's 50-50. That's
It's
his
not.
stance. Yeah.
And again, if Albert Einstein told me unicorn farts heal broken bones, I wouldn't believe him. I need evidence. Is my name opinions and feelings matter, or is it evidence first?
I mean, evidence is true. Yeah.
Right. So I don't care about your feelings. I don't care about a doctor's feelings and opinions. I care what evidence is brought to the table to prove beyond reasonable doubt that I have a justified reason to believe something is true. I need evidence. I don't care about feelings.
Then I can't. I mean, I can't convince you. I just
Right.
I looked
Everything you
into
believe
it.
is based on anecdotes and stories and not facts. You're indoctrinated. Indoctrination is spreading a belief uncritically. If your belief cannot handle scrutiny, it is not worth believing.
All right, man. Have a good day.
Julio. Okay. You make me happy when times are bad. Guys, I'm so frustrated. So I got the YouTube monetization up, but now I have to wait up to a week for it to accept it. I apologize. I'm so sorry. I know you guys have been waiting for the super chats, but I still have to wait. We still have to wait. Whoa, that's a cool emote. Oh, that's really cool. I like that emote. That's dope. The proof is a donut? Yes, donuts prove it. I love your show, Opinions Matter. Yeah, I know, right? It's such a good show. That's such a good show. The pains of early YouTube channel life. Yeah, I know. It's redonkulous, but it is what it is. I enjoy what we're doing. I love you guys. You're an awesome crowd. Creation needs a creator. Yeah, you have to prove that's created. Why do I think that a watch in nature is created? Because we have evidence of them being created and they're not found in nature. And then we can also point to who created or what created them. You have to prove it's a creation. Guess what? We do have trees are natural in nature. Congratulations. There's no need for a creator. They form naturally. It's always fun being on the ground level and watching a channel grow. Oh, I love it. Thank you. Appreciate you. Just don't argue with fascists. No, he's not ending. He's just done with the last caller. Was someone thinking I was ending? Love your ASMR voice, Cody. Thank you, Laura. All right. We're going to get in. Wait. What? Yeah, no. What are you talking about? What? Sonny, he hopped up. I am already live. This is already live and recorded. I'm gonna post it. That's stupid. He decided to show up. So someone from one of the conversations we had requested, hey man, could you not clip or post that? I would appreciate it. Thanks. You hopped up into a live on the air call in debate platform. It is already recorded. It is already live. Hundreds of people have already seen it. That's ridiculous. If you don't want to be seen, don't come up. That's stupid. Appreciate you, Sonny. He doesn't want to suffer the consequences from his remarks. Exactly. Yep, came because of DZ staying for the host. Hell yeah, Nini. Appreciate you being here. Sonny's on TikTok. It was not Sonny that said that. Sonny just, I guess the gentleman commented it in the comments and I missed it. Yeah, guys, I apologize. I try not to read the comments while I'm actually talking to somebody. That way I can show them as much respect as possible. As much of an asshole as I am, I do want to provide some sort of a respect. So this is my time for reading comments and chatting with you guys, is in between calls. So if you guys have things that you really want to say, obviously the super chats will be an option. But waiting till in between calls, I'll respond to chat. I appreciate you guys. What? Yeah, you called into a live show. You own what you say. Yeah, exactly. What's your stance on mythicism? Okay, so yeah, I'm not a full-blown mythicist. I don't subscribe to it just yet because I'm ignorant, and I don't like to claim something unless I'm able to. Unless I know it enough that I can like dumb it down and teach it. I don't like to claim something, especially for the platform that I have. I feel like if I say something as true to you guys, it is my duty and my job to be able to actually explain it to you. So if I call myself a mythicist and say that Jesus and Paul didn't exist, it is therefore my responsibility to be able to teach that and back it up. So I am not a mythicist yet. I actually, last week I bought Jaron's book and I'm starting to read it. And I'm taking notes, but at this moment, I am not subscribing yet. I cannot argue with any of his points. I can't argue with the historical evidence, but I still don't accept it. Do Jail's question. Jail. I don't see a question from him. Optimistic nihilism. I'm more or less a nihilist. I don't see that Jail's question. If you guys want to repost it. Anyways, we're going to move on. We got Payne is ready on the TikTok. Any theists that want to hop up, whatever you believe in, I don't care which god it is. Did I hear Justin on here earlier? Not Justin, Jaron from Christ Before Jesus was up earlier. All right, we're going to get Payne up in here.
Hello.
What is up? You over the age of 18?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Which god do you believe in?
Brahman, but also, I was also looking at Spinoza's. They were basically saying the same thing, but I only had a question for you because you had said it was energy, but I think I disagree because I thought energy would be like secondary. And I don't think conservation of energy would be proof of materialism. And so, like...
Can energy be created?
No.
There you go.
I mean, for the first law of thermodynamics, it says energy cannot be created or destroyed. That's true in a classical sense.
So what evidence do you have that it can be created?
So I wouldn't... Because, like, I've never seen it demonstrated as being created, but I say...
Right. So there's no justified reason to believe that it was created, correct?
Is because energy is a property and not a substrate.
Brother, is there any evidence to justify energy being created?
I mean, just because there isn't evidence.
Is there any evidence? I'm going to ask you this one more time. It's a yes or no question, not a crybaby question. So do you have any justified evidence to support that energy can be created?
No.
There you go. You can metaphysically, philosophically argue any way you want. The facts don't give a fuck about what's in your brain. It cares about what's actually true.
But just because it hasn't been demonstrated doesn't mean it isn't.
Jesus Christ, you're going back to the metaphysical horseshit. Can energy be created? Yes or no?
in a classical sense.
No, I'm
I mean,
asking you a yes or no question. Can energy be created? Yes or no?
no.
Do you have evidence that energy was or could be created?
Yeah, I'm going over. I'm saying like.
No, I just asked you another yes or no question. Do you, yes or no, have evidence that energy was or could be created?
Yeah, I'm going over it.
No, that's a yes or no question. I'll ask you one more time, and if you're incapable of answering, I'll move on to someone that does want to have a conversation. So yes or no answer only. Do you, yes or no, have evidence that justifies belief that energy was or can be created?
I don't have the measurements for like creating energy in itself. No.
That was not a yes or no. Let's get Emma in here. What kind of music do you guys like? Trying to get out, find some different types of music. 3-1. Okay, fine. Wait, Gretchen, is 311 the one you sent me? Gretchen, is that what that was? I need to look this up. What is 311? 311. That's a band, correct? Mozart and Beethoven. I fucking love them. That's what I listen to when I'm reading. Industrial, electronic. All right. I have no idea what your PFP is, ENBY. Yes, you'll love 311. I'll take your word for it. K-pop? Seriously? Okay. I don't think I've ever actually listened to any K-pop. Depends on my mood. That's valid. Like, okay, don't judge me. I fucking love Sleep Token. And none of you are taking that away from me. All right, we're going to move on to Emma. Hello, Emma.
Okay, so
Hey
I
there.
want to ask you why you think there's no
Pause,
evidence
pause.
for God.
Are you over the age of 18? Doom, 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 doom. Let's get Cation in here. Sleep Token are incredible. Absolutely. No, she didn't run. She didn't answer, so I kicked her. If you're not going to answer a simple question, then goodbye. I'm here to have a conversation. You ever heard of Avenged Sevenfold? I have. I feel like I like them. I have a good... Hey, you guys are gonna laugh at this. I have a good feeling towards them. So that tells me I have a good memory of liking them. It's hard to answer a yes-no question when you don't have the opportunity to sneak God as an answer. Yeah, right. If Cody said no to Avenged Sevenfold, I will feel old. I don't know who they are. I just have like a subconscious good feeling about them, which tells me I like them. I just don't. I don't know. Avenged Sevenfold makes Sleep Token like a garage band. I don't know about that. I don't know if anything's going to top Sleep Token for me. I fucking love Sleep Token. Little Piece of Heaven is such a good song. Okay. Richelieu. Cody, check out Richelieu. Never met anyone that knows of them, and they are so effing good. Richelieu. Copy. Richelieu. Ricola. Sorry, that was stupid. All right. We're going to get in. Wow, it is hot in here. Thank you, caffeine. All right, Gabe, let's get you in here. What is up, Gabe?
Yo, what up, bro?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Yes.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
Christian.
Awesome. What's your best evidence or argument for it? Why should I be a
My
Christian?
best evidence for God would be the Morian argument, if you're familiar with it. I don't know.
I have not heard of that one. Morian, like M-O-R-I-N?
Yep, exactly. So premise one would be all contingent nodes on a Morian frequency graph are causally inferred from causal identification algorithms. Premise
I have
two,
no clue what any
causal-
of that means, dude. That is the dumbest argument in the world. I'm not a Phil bro.
If you're not well
I'm
read
not a
on
Phil bro.
logic,
No, I'm not a Phil bro. I'm not a Phil bro. Do you have
well,
any actual
then
evidence that I
why-
can demonstrate and test?
Well, if you're asking me for empirical evidence, no, but
Right. Did your
I
God
don't
make the
see
universe?
motivation.
Did your God make the
I don't see
universe? Did your
motivation
God
for
make the universe?
empiricism.
Did your
Do
God
you
make
want
the
to
universe?
discuss
Did your God make
the
the
argument
universe?
or
I'm
no?
going to ask you one more fucking time. Did
Yeah,
your
yeah,
God, yes or no? Cool. Is the universe empirical or metaphysical?
that's irrelevant to the
No, it's
topic.
100%
We know
relevant,
that
you
we
dumbass.
know that the
So what we
universe
do
is
know
some.
about the universe is everything in the universe
We
is
know that we can.
empirical, and anything that is having to do with the universe is in the realm of science. Your God made the universe and made trees and made life, therefore it's in the realm of science. So you can run away all you want, you Philbro douche, but you're going to fucking answer the questions. So what evidence do you have that proves that God made a tree, person, or earth? Best of luck.
Yeah, the Morian argument. So premise 2,
Cool,
causal.
go fuck yourself. I just told you I'm not a Philbro. You can provide evidence. That's why I ask the questions I do. If your God made the universe, best of luck. You're now in the realm of science. You should have said no, bro. Should have said no. I just won your heart. Hell yeah. Can I have your beard? I'd like your beard. Yeah, God is supposed to be simple, but no, you have to have 45,000 years of philosophy experience to be able to even remotely try and argue for him. Cody Loki, I vibe with anime openings and J-Rock. I just started watching anime. Gave you a chubby. Amen. Prove it. I'm kidding. Philbro douche. Yeah, they're douches. Get your own beard. Hey. Rude. I love this method of 100% no bullshit. Yeah, I'm not here for feelings. We're here to have discussions about gods. Are my feelings hurt often? Yeah. Do I say it? No. Does anyone care? No. I'm always happy when a Philbro gets told to shut up. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm not Ian. Ian's way smarter than me when it comes to philosophy. If you want to have a Philbro argument, go hang out with Ian. He'll make you look dumb. No one cares about your feelings, Cody. Yeah. It's true. The Morian argument just has the other hand, and the other hand, and on the other hand. Oh, it's just an eternal regress, huh? Philbro struggle with empirical evidence. Yeah, they don't know what science is. They also don't know what epistemology is. Yeah, if you can't put it in plain language, don't try. Get a haircut, Cody. You look like a damn hippie. It's true. It's very true. Man, it is hot. What is the fucking temperature? Jeez. Crash out, atheist. What's up, man? Cody, may I come back up? Did you have anything else to add? If Philbros were intellectually honest, they'd explain their terms without mocking facts. Here's how a Philbro argument works. And then the other person, wait, I don't know what you mean. That's their argument. That's how they win arguments. Oh, you didn't understand my Gish Gallop? Oh, you're so stupid. That's how you win as a Philbro. Word salad. Yes. Yes. Oh, shoot. YouTube chat froze. Unfreeze. I need to read it. There it is. That froze for a second. Okay, let me catch up on that. Your debate style is fucking outstanding, Cody. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. I forgot to like. Okay. Everyone L jail in chat. You have to like. You have to like, subscribe, and spam in the chat. Not spam. Not spam. Comment. Okay. They think they know philosophy, but they don't, right? I liked. All right. Good boy. Only if you get a haircut. Comment what? Your undying love for me. Which are evidence that George Washington lived. Yeah, we have his fucking teeth in a museum right now. His lineage? God damn. Cody, I used the good boy thing on my partner yesterday, and he looked like I hit him with a brick. I love that. Slave teeth, you mean? That's true. But we have his DNA, is my point. Like his lineage, dude. I've just realized you could do an awesome Weird AI cosplay. Weird Al? The amount of times I've gotten called Weird Al since I've started streaming, I need to... Who the fuck is Weird Al? I'm looking this shit up. Weird Al. Called me... They just said I look like this dude. I'm gonna find a long rope with a very pretty view. Weird Al. I'm fighting all of you. We're all fighting. Get in the ring. Love you? No, you don't. Please watch White and Nerdy for the love of Doug. White and Nerdy. Nerdy. How does everyone key so fast? What do you mean key? Dude is a legend. Don't be cross. I don't know who that is. Pretty view. All right, we're gonna get you. I don't like your name though. I don't trust you at all. What is up, freak? Hey, you over the age of 18?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Which god do you believe in?
Well, I have one big evidence to prove his existence. And I ask you one question. So why do good girls like bad guys? I had this question for a real long time.
You've just proven that hell exists. That's all you've proven. I have officially witnessed hell. It's official. Cody, your intuition is spot on. Yeah. Hell is other people. Facts. It's probably 16. Probably. What was that stupidness? Oh, it's just a typical theist. Girl, no. That was the most logical caller so far. Amen, sister. That's true. He gave evidence for evolution. All right, we're going to get Seawig in here. Speaking of, just got tickets to see Good Charlotte. I don't know who that is. Cody, have you read The Absurdists or looked into absurd philosophy? Yeah. Yes, a little bit. I agree with it, especially because I was very big on Ecclesiastes when I was growing up. Yas, queen. Yas. All right, we're going to get in Seawig. What is up?
What's up?
One sec.
All right.
You over the age of 18?
I am.
And which god?
Jesus is God.
All right, what you got for me?
Well, like you said that George Washington, we have his teeth, and that there's evidence that he lived because of his teeth. Well, we have tombs in Jerusalem. We have historical evidence of the Jewish and writings of the book, which I think that you base your life on evidence, and I base my life on faith. That's our two
moral differences that we
Wonderful.
have.
I have faith in the one true unicorn. I win.
You have faith in a unicorn?
Yeah, you just said your faith dictates
evidence?
facts, right?
What's your evidence?
Right. Like you, I have none. It's all based on faith. That means
Well, I
it's
mean,
true.
We have a tomb and we have parts of nails that we said that we found of God. Or
Oh, really? You have a nail?
I mean, that's what they said.
That's who?
Just like
Who?
how do you know those were
Who?
George Washington's teeth?
Who?
How do you know those were George Washington's teeth?
Nice pivot. Who says it's Jesus's nail?
The scientist, archaeologist.
Here, let me go show you what evidence we have on George Washington. Since you're dumb as fuck.
Thank you, man.
You're welcome.
And since I believe in God, I have more of a moral respect for you instead of just cussing at people.
Yeah, you're a dumbass.
Yeah, there you go. Full of love.
Yeah, you are. All right. We got his DNA. There you go.
How do we know that's
one.
his DNA?
Yeah, by fucking tracking it to his family, you dumb nut. How do you know that your kids are your kids? By fucking DNA. How do you know that your grandparents are your grandparent? By fucking DNA. There you go. How do you know that this nail is in accordance with Jesus?
So we know who's
How do
related
you
to
know?
George Washington.
Dude, shut up and fucking pay attention. I know listening is not your strong suit, and I know using your brain is your worst suit, but I want you to try for once in your entire life. What evidence do you have for this nail being to Jesus? Is there DNA on it that could be tested? And if it is, which citation can I read where they peer reviewed that?
I just said I guessed. I didn't
Okay,
really
so
say
yeah, you're
that.
stupid. You don't know how to think for yourself. Wonderful. So someone can tell you literally anything. So check this out. I can fly. Chat, agree with me. How many testimonies do we have of me flying?
None.
There we go. I got testimonies. There you go. I got contemporary evidence that I can fly. Is it true?
Well, in the back
Let me think of a 3-minute long tangent to pivot with a red herring. No, so I just
explaining.
provided you testimony witness to me flying. Are they telling the truth?
Okay, well, let me explain.
That was a yes or no question. So I have testimony evidence of me flying. Are they telling the truth?
No,
Wonderful. How do you know that?
because you didn't know. Nobody here seen you fly. 'Cause you didn't
They just said
actually
they
fly.
did. That's proof, right?
Well, I mean that's correct. So, I mean you
Right,
can
so I
say that all
fly.
you want.
There's proof that I can fly now. This is
well,
called an internal
no.
critique. So here's the deal. You believe a gospel book that is written by anonymous people decades after the events happen. We don't
We
know
know
who
the
they are.
people.
Nope. The names were added in the 2nd century by Irenaeus. Go fact check me. And we have no clue who the fuck they are. On top of that, they were added
Just because it
decades.
said it
They were
means
written
it's true.
decades. No, the names didn't exist until Irenaeus made them up. So again, go fucking research. You have 2 brain cells. I'm trying to give you a few of mine. I would like for you to help yourself by learning. So shut up and pay
All right.
attention. Go research. And no, Answers in Genesis is not fucking research. You need to go look at citations if it comes to something doing with science. If you're looking at DNA, anything like that, you need to go read the peer-reviewed papers that have been scrutinized and criticized and proven beyond reasonable doubt to be true. We don't just believe things
Well, and you're-
willy-nilly.
Well, in your logic, then that we
So
should just
you
throw every
believe
single historical event out the window.
Words from
In your
anonymous
eyes, we should just-
people decades after the events happen. But you won't believe my contemporary proofs of people witnessing me fly right now, today. Not decades later. No, today. I have contemporary witnesses for me flying right now. And you won't believe that, but you will believe thousands of years old writings on a papyrus by anonymous ass motherfuckers decades after the events happened. Who's the silly one?
Okay, let me just. I think genuinely, I think it's you, because let me explain. I mean, you.
Why do you
you're
trust
a
the
hard-
Gospels?
Here,
Why
I'm
do you trust the
explaining that to
Gospels?
you, dude.
Why do you
I'm
trust the Gospels?
explaining that.
No, the first word that came out of your mouth was you are a hard-headed, and then I cut you off because you're not going to just ad hom as your argument. You're going to provide evidence for your argument. I don't give a fuck if you think I'm a douche. I don't give a fuck if you think I'm a loser. I don't give a fuck if you think I'm uneducated. Guess what? I don't give a fuck what you think. I care about the facts.
I didn't say that.
So the facts are you believe something anonymously written decades after something happened, and you have no evidence to back it as true. Is that true or false? That was
can
a
I, like,
yes
say
or no
something before
answer.
you just-
Is it true or false that you believe stories written by anonymous people that were written decades after supposed events happened? Yes or no?
Yes.
Cool. You're indoctrinated. That means spreading a
faith is
belief
based on.
uncritically. Your belief has not been critiqued to be proven true beyond a reasonable doubt. You have no evidence
Let me say
justifying
my-
it, which is the definition of faith, which means to believe something without evidence. Especially when
Let me say
Hebrews also further adds on to that, saying that evidence or faith is evidence for things unseen. You are literally indoctrinated. You are mind controlled. Congratulations.
Okay, can I say my argument?
No, you can provide evidence. I don't care about your feelings. If you want to have an argument, you need to provide evidence to justify what you believe. I don't care about your feelings. I don't care about how I hurt your feelings. I don't care about your struggle as a child. I don't care about your
Yeah,
testimony. You and I don't fucking matter.
Here we go.
I am nothing. You are nothing in this
You're
conversation.
emotional.
The only thing that matters is evidence. Do you have evidence to back the Gospels right now? Yes or no?
That's the whole point. You can't have evidence all based upon faith. You
Right,
can't
you're
be 100%
indoctrinated. You have
evidence.
no evidence for what you believe. You are indoctrinated. There's no justified reason to
Okay,
believe
so
what you believe. You believe it without evidence.
You're not letting me talk. Like, there's no point of me even here sitting here talking to you if you're not gonna let me like say
Because
anything.
you're about to spat out
You get what I'm
tangents of feelings.
Okay, so your point is that if you don't have evidence for something, it's not true. So let's just throw out the
Where did
whole
I say
entire
that?
historical.
Where did I say that, dumbass?
You said you believe on evidence.
Yeah, so
You
I
believe- you
lack
stuff on
a belief if there's no evidence to justify a belief. I don't disbelieve everything. I just don't accept
What
belief
historical
until it's
event-
proven.
What historical event?
I don't
do you
believe
disagree with
historical
because there's
events
no
unless
evidence?
there is evidence justifying them. If there's not evidence justifying them, I don't believe they actually happened. That's the difference between me and you. I believe facts, you believe feelings.
I don't believe feelings.
Well, you believe that Jesus died and
So
resurrected.
if there's a historical event, if there's a historical,
I just
event,
explained that to you. I will
if there's
not
a
believe it
historical
unless
event
there's evidence for it.
and there's no evidence,
I just answered 3 times.
so you base your life on 100% evidence.
Yes, as everyone should.
So when you go to the doctor's office and you get a pill, how do you know for sure that's going to help you and it's not going to kill you? What's your evidence that's for sure going to help you?
There's so much evidence. First of all, we can look at what's in it. Second of all, the doctor who has a degree has evidence that he knows what he's doing. Third of all, I can go
No, no.
research and figure out what is inside of the pill. Fourth of all, I can have him print off a sheet of what is inside of the pill. Fifth of all, I can go watch videos of the pill being made. I have unlimited evidence and justified
Okay,
reason.
let me-
Reason for belief. There's no such thing as absolute proof. You're right. I don't
Wait, the point
1,000.
is-
No, shh, be quiet. Daddy's talking. I don't have 1,000,000,000% proof, absolute 100% factual that that pill is not poison. You're correct. I have zero justified
Okay.
reason to believe that it is. I have 100% justified reason to believe that it is good for me. That is the difference between me and you. I live with
You look what's
proof and facts. You live in fairyland. Congratulations. One of us is a fool and it's not me.
Okay, wonderful. So when you every single time you get a pill,
Are you
look
going to
inside
keep
of it to make
critiquing me?
sure
I
it's not
literally
poisonous?
just fucking explained this. I
You
literally
said
just
you
explained
base
it.
your life on 100.
You have yourself
said
a
you
shit ass day. I'm not running in circles with you, dude. If you're going to run in circles, I'm letting you go. I explained myself so many times. I'm not here to be interviewed. We'll see at the gates of heaven. Prove they exist. Plot twist, you're going to hell because you didn't believe in Allah. I'll see you in hell with me. $53 is their number. I'm confused by that one. So wait, you don't just believe things for no reason? Yeah, literally. He literally said that. I bet he's going to cry in the comments. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. It's so bad that I used to. It's why I do what I do, guys. I used to be there. Cody, you had like 230 people in here earlier. Yeah, I know. It's pretty awesome. Jaren brought quite a few of his people. and I appreciate the hell out of him for it. Sacred fallacies? What? What? I can already tell this host is miserable. Nope. Nice try, though. You're so miserable. Why are you so miserable, man? You're dishonest on lives, so you appeal to evidence, but provide none for your basic claims. If I make a claim that has a burden of proof, I do provide evidence. Hence, every single time I go through Genesis 1, I provide the evidence that supports how planets are made. And I don't just say, trust me, bro. Whereas you guys are the ones with an assertive claim, and you don't have any evidence for what you believe in. It's just, well, trust me, bro. He's at 254 viewers across TikTok and YouTube. Yes, we are at 250 some odd viewers on both platforms. I appreciate you all being here. If you hadn't hit the follow button or subscribe button, I will find you. Click it. I'm talking to you, Jared. I'm talking to you, John. Yeah, Tim, I see you. I'm watching you. Okay, cool. I really hope one of your names were said. Talking to you, Jessica. Amanda, I'm watching. Fuck. Okay, done. Find me then. We'll have coffee and laugh at theists. Illuminati 5353. What? I might have to tap out soon. My head is on fire. Yeah, get yourself some rest. Get yourself some rest. You'll never guess my name. It's a rare one. I mean, everything you can provide other than baseless opinions with no evidence. This is evidence. I'm sorry? What? I mean, everything you can provide other than... What the fuck, dude? Try that again in English. I follow. Don't try to call me out like that. No one can ever guess my first name. Host is a caffeine addict. I have evidence. You have no evidence that I am addicted to caffeine. You have no evidence. None. That I'm addicted. Cody isn't offering his baseless opinions. It's the Christians who are doing that. Facts. All demons love caffeine. Facts. I'm like Spider-Man. Post No Way Home. What? Oh, nah. It's a bird. That's the only hint you get. Raven. Cody 5 times alive. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. Way to call me out. Damn. Oof. That's rough. That's rough. My addiction has come to the light. I'm gonna pin this again. Because why not? Let's hit that goal. Let's hit that roses goal. What is that, 1,000 roses? You guys get 1,000 roses in here? See if we can do that one. Cody using the... That's a word I don't know. Farcical? Claim that he can fly is an object listed to the Christians. They don't ever get it. Yeah, it's hilarious. Internal critiques break them. I cannot. I am broke. Oh, you're perfectly fine. No, it's not Raven. I don't know birds. Chicken? Ah, that's why your childhood. I have a good childhood. I don't know what you're trying to go on about. Go study and come back. I'll give you another hint. It's 4 letters. Robin. That's 5. Dodo. Someone said Lyra. Foul. Robin, no matter how you spell it, it's not 4 letters. I tried. Pastor's sons always come out different. Oh, yeah. Dove. Everyone's saying Dove. Hey, DJ spelled Robin without the I. It's 4 letters. They got the first letter L. I don't know birds. I don't know birds. I can't help you there. Every PK I've ever known has left the church, and a number of them are atheists. The other ones are atheist. Apatheist. Shouldn't it be apatheist, not apatheist? I don't know. Apathy towards songbird. Lark? Yeah, they don't believe, they don't know, and they don't care. Apathetic. Mods to for Mark Roy. Oh, yeah. We'll get him out. I'm going to let Odin outside real quick. Yeah, I'm trying to debate which day next week I want to go get a haircut. I'm trying to go at the same time as my mom because she needs a haircut too. And she has a place that she usually goes to that I've never been to before. I love him for how he loves his dog. I love you, Laura. Thank you. Salon day. Yeah, I need one. Keep the cut? No. It hasn't been this long and so I hate having long hair. I'm going to lose all of my fan base when his dog is his girlfriend. Yes, obviously. Nothing like the con. Making excuses for the con. Yeah. Also, Cody, yes, Lark is my first name. That's a dope name. I do like that name. You should go on Thursday. No ponytail like Blitz. I can't rock it. Blitz rocks it. I can't rock that. There's more evidence for the Bible than we get here. Guys, okay, note Dalton, his channel's name is The Bible Guy. Guess what he talks about a lot? The Bible. Justin from Deconstruction Zone. His past and history is in seminary. Guess what he talks about a lot? The Bible. Okay, and then you look at Dr. Blitz. Guess what he talks about a lot? Science. It's great. My name is Evidence First. It's crazy that I want to talk about evidence. It's crazy. First rule of fame, don't change your hair. I'm not even close. What the fuck you mean fame? Here, I'll get, that's my apologies, guys. I actually don't know how to time out. Let's do 24 hours, confirm. Cool. I gave you a sub, good. Give them all. Get every single person you have ever met ever in your history to subscribe. Don't listen. Nickelback said to cut your hair and change your name. Okay, but Cody, think about it this way. Imagine all these people in a room with you. That is a lot of people. 120, 200 and 231 people. That is a lot of people. It is a lot of people. You're not allowed to talk about the Bible unless you agree with it. Imagine if this many people went to school with you. When I did go to public school, it was a very small school. Okay, but imagine me and my cat. Don't forget my cat. I do love cats. That's not even counting the followers who don't show up to lives. Yeah, it's true. We're sitting at a total of just under 4,000 or 5,000 in total across platforms. Still tiny, but it's perfectly fine, and I'm very proud of where we're at already. Let's see this cat. She's hiding. she's very what's the word? Feral. I'm able to pet her, but she doesn't like me picking her up and moving her. Actually, you're just over 5,000 followers across both. Oh, we're already across 5,000 in total? That's awesome. I didn't know that. The one thing Cody has no evidence for, the cat, right? Did Odin eat her? Is that what that fluff is over there? Oops. Yeah, she does not like people. What is up, Anne? How you doing? Katone, I didn't say it. It's not true. It's all a lie. That's just dryer lint. Is your dog reactive? What do you mean by reactive? He is still mid-training. He's only 7-8 months, something like that old. And I'm not a dog trainer. I'm trying. Like 2 other dogs or people, yes. He's good. I've gotten it to where he doesn't just run off, but he still gets like super excited and like jumps around. We do have one person requesting up over on the TikToks. Do we have anyone on the YouTubes? We do not. The person on TikTok left is, oh, they're still here. Wonderful. What is up, Star?
Hey, how's it going, man?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Yes, I'm 19 years old.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in? Christian.
As of right now, I am a Christian believer, but I am a little bit of in question of my faith.
Sure.
So obviously, I saw this live stream. I'm like, all right, I'll hop on and ask some questions. So, first of all, what is the reason you do not believe in a God or the Christian God specifically?
Yeah, sure, of course. So my dad, the man who helped raise me, I call him dad, not my biological dad. My dad raised me. He's a pastor. So I grew up in the church as a Messianic Jew. And I met another atheist, and I preached a lot. I was planning on taking over the church. I was part of the worship crew and everything. I preached once or twice a week. But while street preaching, the same question kept coming up. All of Christianity relies on the death and resurrection of Jesus. Okay, cool. So I started preaching only about Jesus. And then they asked, well, how do you know that's true? That one sentence. So I said, well, because the Bible says it. Well, how do you know the Bible's true? So I went and researched it and realized that there was actually no evidence for the resurrection of Jesus. And then I of course, cried. It was fucking horrible. Deconstruction sucks dick. I had a very hard time with it. I cried because that was my entire life, right? As we all have went through. And I wanted it to be true so bad that I started to research and prove it true, or any God in general. I wanted anything supernatural to be true, period. So went through and tried to study a little bit of the Quran. I read a little bit of the Book of Mormon, but it's just like, really, come on. Yeah. And through all those studies, I realized all of it relies solely on faith without any actual justified evidence. And I came to one conclusion. I can either just accept it blindly, or I can follow facts. And facts don't care if you're crying or not. So I decided to go down that route. Really hard, but it does get easier, I promise. The fear of hell took the longest to get rid of.
Yeah. I definitely sit with that.
So
So
trying to prove it right is what proved it wrong, to sum that
yeah,
all up.
yeah, that's kind of where I'm starting to run into. But so obviously, people try to use the Josephus,
Yeah.
not credible. Tacticus, I think it is.
Tacitus.
Tacitus. Again, not really doing much. And then there's obviously the biggest thing for me right now that like I still gives me some sort of hope is Paul, obviously, but I know that there is a lot of things that kind of lead to him writing later down the line, right? Like
Let me throw a
the
wrench in
first
that real
letter.
quick.
What'd you say?
Let me throw a wrench in that real quick. There's a
Yeah,
gentleman
yeah.
on TikTok named Christ Before Jesus. Go give him a follow, and he streams every morning. Go into his stream and ask him about this as well. I'm not going to be able to give you as much information as him. He's what we would call a mythicist. Okay. It's actually very plausible. I don't subscribe yet, but it's very plausible that Paul never even existed.
Yeah.
And there's evidence supporting that. So I would go talk to him about that one. I won't be able
Yeah.
to go super in depth with you though.
Yeah, I actually was just on his live stream, and he's
Oh,
what
okay.
made me. He kind of made me really rethink my
Yeah.
beliefs about like Paul and like stuff like that.
Right.
So obviously the history it's quite weak because the Clement of Rome weak. Paul is the only decent structure I have right now, which can probably be deconstructed better.
Sure.
So, but then there's like a lot of other questions
Mhm.
that kind of like make me think that there is a God, because you said that you also were like looking for a
Oh
God,
yeah. Oh yeah.
right? So, what about like obviously like the transcendental argument about
Sure.
like logic, morality, and stuff like that? If you could kind of help me with something like that, because that's also like something that I really would use against atheists. I
Absolutely.
feel like this.
Here's the thing. I would recommend you study. You don't need to be a fucking master in it, right? But
Yeah.
watch a video on, or read a book even on the basics of logic, how syllogisms work, inductive and deductive reasoning, and then study a little bit of epistemology.
Okay.
Epistemology is going to be like the study of knowledge. How do you know what you know is actually true? And then start asking that question for everything. Just a simple question. How do I know this to be true? So if someone says God transcends time, your next question should be, how do I know this to be true? Okay, well, that's going to bring up two things. The first thing you're going to have to do is learn what time is. So I did that just by, I bought and read Einstein's theory of relativity, general, which it goes through and explains how cause and effect and time actually work. So that helped a lot with that. And then you can actually learn just through that basic thing, something outside of space-time cannot interact with space-time. Does anything even exist outside of space-time? And how do you know that? Just keep asking that question over and over. How do I know that? And then once you get to the next part, how do I know that? Over and over. It's annoying as shit, but that's how we think critically. Why should I think this? Why do I know this? How do they know this? If a doctor tells you X, Y, and Z, how do they know that? Look at everything. Question everything.
Okay.
So give me an argument and I'll walk you through it.
Okay. So morality, let me just explain it a little bit. So this is how I see it, at least. Morality. If there is no God, obviously you can say there's objective morality with God without its subjective. So if everybody in the world decided that, raping somebody was not bad, or, raping somebody wasn't bad.
Thank you, by the way.
Raping somebody wasn't bad. Then it would be technically it's not wrong, or it's not evil to do, or something like that. Where I'm going kind of with that. And it's like God gives moral truths. And yeah.
Let's start with morals. Whether God does or does not exist, are our morals going to change today?
No.
Okay, so it doesn't really depend on a God then. So what does it depend on? So The argument is going to be, are morals objective or subjective? So then we need to know what those two words mean. Subjective means it's mind dependent, means it depends on a mind. So the actual definition of subjective would be it's based on feelings, opinions, or tastes. And then objective is going to be the opposite. It's mind independent. 2 + 2 = 4. It's objective. Like, I can never think of a way to make it 5. My feelings do not dictate its truth. So subjective and objective morals. If they were objective, it would be independent of the mind. So there would be something grounding it. You could argue that that could be God, but we just said that with or without God, we already have our morals. And we also disagree on morals. For instance, I personally, subjectively, think it's wrong to harm animals. Trying to think of the best way to break this down. Okay, here we go. So where do morals come from? Well, we are social creatures and we evolved empathy. So we require each other for society to thrive and for ourselves to survive. So we have evolved empathy in the brain. Okay, so we can feel, like a better term, what it would feel like to have something happen to us, and we know that it would hurt that person. We don't want it done to us. We feel empathy for them. We don't do it to them. That's where that comes from. But it's also a social construct. It's like there are still tribes that practice cannibalism.
Yeah.
So it's completely
Exactly.
subjective to their minds and their societies. You can go to a society that agrees with cannibalism. You can go to a society that agrees that it's wrong. So it's not objectified by anything. Nothing is grounding that. It only changes based on the feelings, opinions, and tastes of said person. And then even with that, in our society, we still have people like Jeffrey Dahmer who have differing opinions on that, and we put them in prison.
Ooh, put them in prison. Okay, yeah, because I was gonna say, like, so what? So it does. So it is kind of like a social construct of being like, this is
100%.
what society is around. Okay.
Yeah, so if we as a
you just have to
society
admit
agree
that.
that something harms society, we try and get rid of that thing, i.e. prison. We agree that it's wrong to harm other human beings, so when someone does it, we get rid of them. We put them away. We're supposed to be helping them, but we don't do that.
So technically, in a sense, like Ted Bundy isn't wrong,
Objectively,
but
no.
from what objectively, no, he's not wrong. But from our society, we have decided that what he does is wrong, so we must just put him in prison.
Right, yeah, we have all evolved sympathy and empathy. Some of us have parts of our brain that are a little bit different. That's why you get sociopaths and stuff. They actually don't feel empathy. So it's dependent. Okay, someone who is super nice and kind, wouldn't hurt a fly, smack them in the head really fucking hard, do a little bit of brain damage, they can come back as the most grotesque, disgusting, evil person in the world. If that is possible, it means that the morals are driven by the brain.
Yeah.
That means it's literally by definition subjective to the mind.
Okay. And that's a very good response. I mean, just being honest. So morality is more of just, it really is just subjective to the brain.
Yeah,
Okay.
nothing outside of it. So I want to double check myself. I say this quite often because I've looked it up before and I did find myself correct, but I want to actually get the true statement of it. For something to be objective, it needs an axiom grounding it. I'm going to double check myself.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, okay. So you have to have an axiom for something to be objective.
Got it. Nice.
That's in
So
according with Philosophy Stack Exchange, objectivismindepth.com. Don't know what they are, but everything I'm finding, according to everybody, seems to be saying that. There are some philosophies that are going to argue that, but that seems to be the overall consensus.
Yeah.
I'm not a
Another.
philosopher.
Yeah, got you. Right now, what are you? Are you just agnostic atheist or?
Sure. So
Um,
theism and Gnosticism are two different things. Gnosticism has to do with knowledge, and theism has to do with belief. So I'm an atheist because I lack a belief in God or gods. There's certain things I'm agnostic about and certain things I am Gnostic about. A just means lacking something. So if you are Gnostic, you know something. If you're agnostic, you do not know something. So some gods, I know it's impossible for them to be real, and some gods, I can't argue for them.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh,
Another
thank you for that,
question.
Cord. I'll go check out Ian on that. Appreciate you.
I'm honestly just like spamming questions at you. At
No,
this
you're
point.
good.
But
The whole point of us is to help people grow.
yeah, definitely. Consciousness.
Yeah.
You know, what do you really?
Oh, you left the app.
Wait, sorry, my phone hit 10%.
Yeah, you're good.
But consciousness. You know, how can we really get a grip on what that is? Why we have it? Why
Yeah.
do we have like a deeper need for purpose and meaning? Why do we itch for that?
When you get hit really fucking hard in the head, what happens?
It hurts. and
You
you're
get
in pain.
knocked
Down.
on.
Your head? Knocked down on your head?
You get knocked unconscious.
Oh, knocked on. Okay, yeah.
Right.
My fault.
So it's derived in your brain. That's what we do know. There's an easy problem and a hard problem to consciousness. Qualia would be like the hard problem. Like, what is it? Why do we feel it? Why do we not feel it? Etc. We know it's in the brain. There's nothing external giving you consciousness.
Okay. So nothing. Can you say that again? Nothing in the brain.
Yeah, nothing external of the brain is providing you your consciousness.
Interesting. Okay.
Like we can
So-
read consciousness in an MRI machine. When you think and we use an MRI machine, we can see which part of your brain lights up. It literally derives in the brain. All of the science that I've seen states consciousness as an emergence of brain activity.
Okay. So it's all just like it's all in the head. It's all
Pretty much.
from.
So I'm what you
From-
would call a natural empiricist.
Okay, I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, that's you got a little bit of studying to do, and that's perfectly fine. Epistemology and basic logic is going to be your best friend. If you continue watching Deconstruction Zone, Ian, Dr. Blitz, Christ Before Jesus, all these guys, we all talk about these same arguments in our own different perspectives and ways. Continue watching everyone and get book recommendations from every single person. Don't just listen to what we say. Go and look it up yourself.
Yeah.
The best way to look stuff up, I will add, Google Scholar is my best friend. So when you go onto Google and you type in Google Scholar, click the top link, it's going to bring you to another engine by Google, which is going to just be Scholar citations. And you can actually read, so like if you're curious about, for instance, the Shroud of Turin, you can literally go and read the abstracts of the citations, what these peer-reviewed studies did, what tools they used, when they did it, which doctor did it, or which scientist did it. Like you can see all the information and find the conclusion. It's really wonderful.
That's cool. Okay. Yeah. I just have two more quick things, and then I'll pretty much be done. So are you at a standpoint of Jesus completely not being real, or him being real? And
I'm not
you know,
fully
me-
subscribed to it. Not yet.
Okay.
I will most likely be subscribed to that fully in the next year.
Mhm. So you still have some sense of Jesus possibly being a real person.
I don't say something is true unless I know it beyond reasonable doubt. And the fact that I am ignorant on the subject and I wouldn't be able to teach it to somebody tells me that I don't know enough to know what I'm thinking. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Mm.
So I don't subscribe to it just because I don't know it yet.
Yeah. Nice. And Paul, same thing, just
Yeah.
kind of in that sense.
Yeah, I'm researching it right now. I just bought his book on it. So I'm going to read through that and do my own research. This is all a
Christ
long
Before Jesus
process.
book?
We're all consistently deconstructing, brother.
Yeah. Christ Before Jesus' book?
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably should get that too.
Yeah, it's only like, I think the PDF is like $3, bro, on Amazon.
Yeah, that's sick. That's really cool. For God, obviously the biggest argument that people have used for years, Aquinas, everybody, the contingency argument.
Yeah.
Contingent things exist; they could have failed to exist. Require an explanation for why they exist. Yeah, and then
Why
people
can't
say
the universe be necessary?
I don't know. They just say the universe.
That's what they say, but why do
even
they
if
say
it's
it?
like eternal, is contingent.
Yeah, what do you
They
think
say.
contingent means?
So everything, so contingent things exist. They could have failed.
What does it
to
mean
exist.
for something to be contingent?
I mean, honestly, just like
Yeah, that's where we
how do
get
I
you.
ex-
Yeah,
how do
contingent
I
is
even
something, it
explain it?
relies on something else to be.
So it's like just a constant chain of I don't even know.
So like, okay, we know the first law of thermodynamics is energy can't be created. There you go. They can't say that energy is contingent upon anything. For all we know, energy could be the first cause. I don't know. What comes before the hot dense state? I don't know. But to say it's God is what we would call a God of the gaps logical fallacy, because people did the same thing with lightning and Zeus. I don't know where lightning comes from. It must be a God. Therefore, Zeus. It's just fallacious. For all we know, in the next 100, 200,000, whatever years, we could find a deeper mechanism in mechanics and physics that explains it. Same as we did for lightning. People used to believe that sickness was demons, and then we learned about germ theory. Like, there's so many things that the religious believed fallaciously, and then science caught up to it. So basically, where science ends, where we don't know things or we're not able to test them, is where religion begins.
Mm-hmm. And I think that could be obviously we're like evolving at a very fast rate, from like the 1800s to now with science and our advancements and stuff like that.
Sure.
So it could be like, it could be we learn a lot about if religion really is, I really just want to know, about Paul and Jesus. So I'm definitely going to look into that
Yeah,
because
go
that's
get his
like
book tonight then.
I'm going to get his book tonight. I need to start reading that. I mean, I was just reading Augustine. I've read a lot of the Bible, New Testament mostly, not a lot of the Old Testament for obvious reasons. Just
Yeah,
kinda-
go. I think what would really help you, especially with Aquinas and his arguments, learn the basics of logic and syllogisms and what makes an argument valid versus sound.
Mhm.
And then once you have that, someone can say pretty much anything to you and you can depict whether it's valid or sound or not. So for instance, here's a logically sound argument. Socrates is a man. All men are mortal. Therefore, Socrates is mortal. A logically valid but unsound argument would be, I have a cat. All cats are black. Therefore, my cat is black. We don't know if my cat's black. Even though it's logically valid, we're missing data in it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And out of all, I know that you might not know a lot about, obviously, you know the most about Christianity, but do you think that there's something, obviously, you don't think that Christianity is very probable, but do you think that there's anything? I don't think that I would, if I'm not Christian, I don't think that I would be anything else, obviously. But just for the fact of just understanding your standpoint, what about a different religion? Do you think that there's anything else that is like, okay, this is something that I need to deconstruct to, like Buddhism?
Well, it is
or,
also possible that unicorns live inside of my asshole and made the universe.
Okay.
I don't believe in Santa because there's no justification. I don't believe in Allah, Vishnu, Odin, or the God because there's no justified evidence to believe in them. Same thing for Superman. You don't believe in Superman because there's no evidence to believe in him.
Yeah.
So
Sure.
we're not necessarily saying they're all wrong, but there's no evidence justifying them as true. So basically, they have a claim, a positive, assertive claim that they have a burden of proof to prove. It's not your job to debunk them. It's their job to prove themselves right. And until they have proof on their side, there's no reason for you to take any consideration into it.
Yeah. I mean, if the historical evidence for Jesus was stronger, I feel like that would really, really help a lot of people, in their belief. at least.
Superman's real. I'm sorry. Yeah. Again, yeah. Go read these things, and then keep coming back to these streams. All of them. You'll
Mhm.
get there. Just keep learning, brother. Just keep learning.
Yeah,
It's all we can
definitely.
do.
And you've been how you know Christ before Jesus? You've just been talking to him, or like did you meet him? Like how did that?
Um. Well, I started out. I found everybody like I've only been an atheist for like 3 years.
Mhm.
I found everyone through like The Line, Edge, and Justin Deconstruction Zone, and then I found Christ Before Jesus just scrolling through TikTok, and then I started making videos. Justin gave me a shout out, and then now I get to talk to them.
Damn. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna come back to streams more. Maybe come on with any questions that arise
Absolutely.
and stuff like that. Definitely read Christ for Jesus' book.
Yeah. Another really fun one to see if you can spot fallacies. Go read oh crap, what's his name? He's a philosopher. The Meditations of
Marcus Aurelius? Meditations of
Descartes. Go read Descartes' Meditations and see if you can spot fallacies in it.
Okay. What is he? Is he a Christian or is he?
He's a believer of God. I don't know if he's necessarily a Christian, but he does have proofs for God, quote unquote, in his meditations, and it's just so fallacious. It's fun to read it once you know and can spot fallacies.
Yeah. So you don't believe in like a deist God, obviously, either, right? Like a Marcus Aurelius Stoic God.
There's no evidence suggesting anything made the universe. It's natural.
Fair. Fair point. All right. Yep. Thank you for your time, and I'll definitely be back. So
Absolutely, brother. Hope to see you soon. You have a good one.
you too. Bye.
All right. I'm going to run to the restroom. I gotta get used to this mute button. My first joke was I think I get 1,000 of my calories every day from coffee alone, and then I need to figure out my mute button. If you guys want me to start using hold music, we can absolutely do that. All right, we're gonna get Quest for Jerusalem up. get you up here. How's it going?
I am well. How are you?
Doing all right. You're over the age of 18.
Yes.
All right. Which God do you believe in?
I believe in the God of the Hebrews, the one of the Old and New Testament.
You're a Christian.
No. The Messiah never taught Christianity. That is
No, you're a Christ
Gentile.
follower, which makes you literal by definition a Christian.
The Messiah never taught Christianity.
No, he was a Jew, but to follow Christ makes you a Christian.
Okay, but do you know that term was a religious slur?
I don't give a crap what you think it was. You're a Christian because you follow Christ.
No, it's not what I think. It's what I know.
You don't know that. You're a Christian because
Yes,
you
I
follow
do.
Christ. What's
If
your
you go
evidence
read
for your God?
Corinthians chapter- Say it again. What's the evidence for my God existing?
Mm-hmm.
Well, your founding fathers of America put
I don't give a shit. What evidence do you have for
God on the
God?
Pledge of Allegiance.
I couldn't give a fuck less. What evidence do you have for God?
Okay. Are you in support of the Pledge of Allegiance?
Fuck no. What evidence do you have for a God existing?
Okay. Well, the only source that he has given for
What
us
evidence
to
do you
know that
have
the
for God
exists.
existing? I'll ask you one more time. If you're incapable of providing evidence, I'm just gonna
Okay,
let
the
you go.
only source that the Creator has given that a God exists is His Word,
Which is,
the Holy Bible.
do you think it's genuinely infallible?
Yes.
Why do you think
Besides
that?
what the
wrote it?
what the Gentiles placed in the text,
Who wrote it?
men and women of God that received the Creator's Spirit,
How do you know that?
because I bear witness to that Spirit.
How do you know that?
Because I know the 3 days and 3 nights that the Messiah will be back.
How do you know that?
Because I bear witness to the Holy Spirit.
How do you know that? Maybe it was a demon.
Oh, yeah? Maybe it's a demon that's running this show.
Prove it.
Okay, prove it otherwise.
You're the one with the claim.
I mean,
You have a
you're
burden
doing
to
the
prove
same
everything you're
thing.
saying, dude.
Okay, by your actions,
You
I can
literally,
see that
this is
you're
your
legal.
argument. I believe the Bible because I believe the Bible because I believe the Bible. You have no justified reason.
I believe the scriptures because I'm seeing the evidence of what the Creator declared in the Word happening in this world.
People wrote that
There are
book.
two spirits.
People wrote the
There are two
66
spirits
books.
that are at work here.
Did people write the 66
Okay.
books of the canonical Bible?
The ones that receive God's
Yeah,
Spirit,
so
yes.
people wrote it. How do you know that they had a spirit?
Okay, because God gave it to them.
Why do you think that a
According
God
to-
exists?
Okay, because of Isaiah 11 and 2.
That a
He will
person
give
wrote.
His Spirit to His people.
Right, a person wrote
Say
that.
it again.
A person wrote that. How do you know they were
Okay.
telling the truth?
Those persons were prophets.
How do you know that?
You know, before those Greeks and Romans and the Roman Catholic Church came, there were Hebrew prophets.
How do you know
All of a
that?
sudden, we get to the New
How do you know it's
Testament.
true? Stop preaching. How do you know that it's true?
Oh, how do I know? Because I bear witness to the Spirit.
How do you bear witness to a spirit? Can you
Okay,
test
by
it?
following the. Yes, absolutely.
Wonderful. Can you prove to me that a spirit exists?
Okay. Are you willing to follow the blueprint that the Creator gave?
Oh, there's a blueprint? Awesome. What blueprint proves spirits
Yes.
exist?
Okay. According to Isaiah 11 and 2.
No. I need a
The
blueprint.
Creator
Nope,
said.
nope. I wouldn't prove Spider-Man with the comic
I'm
book
giving
Spider-Man.
I'm
And
giving
I
the
wouldn't prove
answer.
Hogwarts with Harry
I'm
Potter.
giving the
So what
answer
I need you
from
to
the
do is
blueprint.
provide an external
Okay.
verification that it's true.
Harry Potter is a fictional character. Okay.
Yeah, so is your God.
Okay. Well, if the Bible, if the
Plot
Bible
twist,
and
a unicorn
God
made the
isn't
universe.
true, then why did your forefathers take? Why did your forefathers take the Creator's name out of the Old Testament
I couldn't give a
if
fuck
the
less.
Bible's not true?
I couldn't give a fuck less.
Why did they make a white Anglo-Saxon version of Jesus Christ to
That has
indoctrinate
nothing
the
to do
world
with
with?
whether it's true or not. How do you demonstrate a
Okay.
spirit?
By bearing witness to it.
How do you demonstrate that you bore
You know
witness to a
something
spirit?
that you don't bear
How do you
witness to it
demonstrate that you
because you
bore
don't.
witness to a spirit?
Once again, because those that have the Creator's Spirit, we are
How do you prove
aligned.
that they
We
have a
are
spirit?
unified. I just shared how
No, you
we
haven't.
bear witness to each other.
How do you bear witness to a spirit?
Okay,
You
those
just keep
that have
saying the same
received
thing over and over. You literally just keep on saying
those
you do
I'm
it by doing
trying to
it,
share
and you
with
do it
you,
by
but
doing
you
it,
you
and
you're
you believe it
constantly
by doing it,
talking
and
over
you
me.
believe it by believing
Because,
it, and you believe it by
right,
believing it by
right,
believing it,
right.
and you believe it
Because I
because you believe it,
believe.
and because you believe it, you
I
believe it, and
believe.
because you believe it, you believe it. Like this isn't an argument. You're literally just saying, "Trust
No,
me,
I
bro."
believe, and I know that
Literally,
there.
all you have
I
said is,
know.
"Trust me,
I know
bro."
there are people.
So I need you to be a good boy
Okay,
and
so how
provide
do you know
evidence.
the education? Okay, how do you
No,
know the
you're the one with
American?
the burden of proof. You're the one saying a spirit exists. How do you prove a spirit?
Okay, well, it's in your pledge of allegiance that a God
Boo
exists.
hoo, brother. I live in Europe.
Okay,
I
well,
don't have a pledge of allegiance.
even
So
if
how
we
do you
go
prove
to
a spirit
Europe,
exists? Sorry, I live in
what
Africa. How
document
do
do
you
they
prove a
use?
spirit exists?
Okay, I just shared with you how.
No, you haven't. You just said believe it because you'll believe it,
I
and
just
when you
shared
believe
with
it, you'll
you.
believe it. That's your argument. How do
No,
you
I
prove
said
it?
I bear witness.
How do you bear witness to
I
it? Did you
bear
see it?
witness
Did you
to the
touch it?
spirit.
Did you kiss it? Did you lick it? Like what did you
No,
do?
a spirit you
Are you
cannot.
licking
Cannot see a
spirits?
spirit.
I know Casper likes to
You
do some
cannot
funky
see a
stuff, but
spirit with your physical eyes. It's an invisible source.
you might need some grippy socks. So how do you know what you saw is
Well,
not a hallucination and it's a spirit?
not as
Maybe it was
bad as you
Loki.
guys that
Fun
brought
fact, what you
Jesus
saw was
around the
not a
world.
spirit. You actually just saw Loki fucking with you.
Okay, so if Loki fucking with me, then you know that's got to be better than this Jesus figure that your forefathers brought. I don't believe in Jesus.
I'm Native American, dipshit.
Oh, you are a $5 Native American? Seriously?
A $5 Native American? My grandmother is a full-blood Cherokee.
Oh, really?
My fourth great-grandfather is Cherokee as
When
well,
did your ancestors come to this land?
4 generations ago.
You can't be serious.
You're on my land, bitch.
No, you're on my land. And it's showing because that's why your system is declining.
My
Just
system?
as
I
it
don't
is
have a
written.
system.
Yes, well, the American system and government is declining. Okay, you want to know
That
why
has
that
no
is?
proof of a god. What does a god have to do with the
Okay.
government of the United States of
Well, that
America?
is prophetic according to the vision that was shown to Nebuchadnezzar.
That has nothing to do with God. How do you know that there's a God?
Okay, according to biblical prophecy, according to bearing witness to the
No,
Spirit,
what evidence do you have for a God?
identifying. Okay, I'm sharing with you the source that the Creator has given
What
that a
source?
God
And how do you know
exists
that a God gave it?
is His Word. Is His Word.
How do you know that the word is actually from
Okay.
God? Maybe it was from Loki.
Because I know that the Creator doesn't lie
How do you
like
know
you
that?
Gentiles
How do you
that
know
brought
that?
Jesus.
I'm not a Gentile. How
Right,
do you know
because
that?
I know that
How do you,
the
how do you know that
Creator
God
doesn't
did it?
operate by great, because my Creator
What's
doesn't operate by
PHI?
graven images.
Oh.
Yeah, they're trying to
Got you guys.
associate me
Oh, I
with
wasn't saying it to
they're
you. No
trying
one
to
gives a fuck about who you are. What evidence do you
they're
have for
trying to
God?
associate me with
Just
a hate
no one
group.
cares about
You
your
know, similar
feelings.
to
I couldn't care less about
the
your
Ku
feelings.
Klux
Hey, be
Klan.
a good boy and be quiet for a second. All you keep saying is I believe because I believe because I believe. So I want you to justify it. What evidence proves to you that a God wrote the Bible?
My point is, once again, the
I'm going to ask you
Creator
again.
has
What evidence do you have that a God wrote the Bible?
okay, whatever. Okay, let's start fresh. By who terms and who conditions?
What evidence do you have that a God wrote the Bible?
What terms and conditions?
What evidence do you have that a God wrote the Bible?
What terms and conditions?
Go fuck yourself.
Whose terms?
Go find someone that cares. I'm not running in circles for that long. I know that wasn't long, but I just can't. And no, guys, I am not a full blood. I was just trying to make a point to him. I'm white as fuck. I have a little bit of Indian. European and Indian. That's all I am. He was being racist. I was ignoring literally everything he said when he didn't bring up evidence. Oh, what's up, Evan? What's up, gorgeous?
Pretty good. I'm just resting now at home.
I appreciate
finally.
you. And Soltis, have to say while I have the chance, love the
Hello,
no shit
Anna.
approach to this crap. Hell yeah.
Also, if on your Cherokee side of the family, technically that side of the family came to America between, well, if you're going all the way back, but to the first humans in America about 20 to 30,000 years ago. So
I know that my fourth, on my mother's side, my fourth great grandparents, grandfather was a full blood Cherokee, and grandmother, I want to say she came from Ireland. And then on my dad's side, I don't know, but I know that my grandmother, who just passed away, was a full blood Cherokee. I don't know any of the other history through that. Through my ancestry, that's all the same stuff I have. I don't know very much about it, so I don't ever claim to be Indian, but it's just funny to fuck with people like that sometimes. I don't know how
Alright.
much I am. I don't know how much I'm not.
yeah. And you can just take a DNA test. They're not crazy expensive. Actually, how expensive are they? I know they're not like insanely expensive nowadays.
Well, those get really wonky when it comes to the Native American ones because they don't give,
Yeah.
they don't have all the samples and stuff.
I didn't know that actually. I know that they have Europe pretty down pat though. I know that.
Ireland.
We have a couple people in the request box.
Let's get Keith. Dark is a friendly.
Yeah, I know.
Get Keith up. Please talk about evolution.
Oh, I'd love to. I
What is up, Keith? Keith, how are you doing?
You can't hear you if you're trying to speak.
How diddly do? How the fuck are you?
Boom, boom, bada boom, boom, bada boom. Come on, Keith.
When the night. Okay. Adios, Keith.
All right.
I don't trust this dude.
What, the anti-race. I don't. I feel like
It
that's
says anti.
so. I mean, let's
Holy
let's
fuck.
give it a
We
try.
have 233,000 likes. God damn, guys.
Yeah.
Fucking legends.
Yeah, I like checked in earlier, and you were like 200 viewers. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, it jumped up to, I think, 288 when Jaren was here. We got in total like 215.
All right, let's get anti up here.
Go for it.
I mean, his PFP is pretty good.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, Gretchen. What's up, Anti?
Hello. What's up? What's up? I'm not up. I just wanted to quickly mention about that last guest, the Hebrew Israelite. Can you guys hear me good?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So the problem with the religion of the Abrahamic religion is that they're still confusing people today.
You're
where
really hard
the
to hear. It
point
is
where
cutting in
they
and
don't
out like
believe.
crazy. I am so sorry.
Oh,
We're gonna let you go though.
give me 1 second.
Well,
Let's
this
see if
this doesn't help
Okay.
push any
Sorry,
further. So, but I appreciate you. Dark, what is up?
Theists, come on in. I can disprove the flood again.
You're perfectly fine, Anti. Let's get Dark in here and see what's up.
Oh,
What's up,
finally.
brother?
Okay. Cody, how do you disprove the Elliot argument? Okay, I've been running myself in circles, but I just can't find anything to directly counter it, you know?
What is it?
Elliot argument.
Yeah, give me it.
Give,
Here, I'll look it up. You're over the age of 18, right?
Just wait for him to get back.
Getting the syllogism up now. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, If God is perfectly moral and the Bible is divinely inspired, then the Bible would not endorse. I mean, I wouldn't even let them finish saying the syllogism. I would say, okay, prove God.
I figured, but like,
Oh, and you left the
disprove it.
Well, it's not your burden to.
That's true. That's true.
They're the ones saying it's possible. They have to prove it.
Yeah.
It's just this guy on TikTok. It's this 6 questions guy, and he's so pretentious, and I don't like him.
Oh, yeah, I can disprove God with 6 questions.
No,
I
you can
can
prove
prove
God
God
with
with
6 questions.
Yeah, I've seen him a couple times. I think he's also the guy who like says like proof for God, and he like shows atheists who became religious.
Yeah, it's not proof of God.
That is not proof of God. I have to
It's
agree.
just proof of people getting indoctrinated.
Yeah, here the first thing that I read and I just stopped reading is P1. If God, cool, stop there, prove it. You don't even need more than 2 words. The first 2 words are already a precept. You have to prove it. They have the burden of proof. You don't.
Yeah.
Just remember, there's no such thing as a logically sound argument for anything supernatural that includes God.
You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, you have a good one, brother. I'm gonna let you down.
Yeah.
See you, Doc. Doc's one of the first.
I'm sorry? Yeah, he's been here since almost day 1, I want to say. Dark, you're an absolute legend. W's in chat for Dark. He's been here since about day 1. We got some good clips today. We've got
Yeah, I saw a couple of them.
got about 3 clips today. I still got 2 clips I got to edit from yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
This guy just gish gallops through hypotheticals to make you agree, then kicks you. Oh, he's Darth Dawkins. Nice.
Yeah, Darth Dawkins is just an absolute buffoon. I feel like even around like theistic people, he's a buffoon.
This is the Elliot argument I found. A position which leaves you with only 2 incorrect positions cannot be correct. Atheism is a position which leaves you with only 2 incorrect position options. Atheism literally just means a lack of belief. It's just not believing something. Atheism cannot be correct. There's nothing correct or not correct about God or atheism. It's literally just lacking a belief in something. It's not a belief system. That is the worst argument I've ever heard in my entire life.
Will I Am. I feel like I remember that name.
I feel like I remember it too. I just can't remember. Let's give it a shot.
He is a recent guest.
Hi, I've been up here a few times.
Which God did you believe in?
I was agnostic. Me and you had some great conversations. I was just agreeing. I was just saying it's the magical unicorns through my metaphysical knowledge. It's the magical unicorns that create it all. Trust
Amen,
me.
sister. Amen. Let's get some amen sisters in chat for that one. Hell yeah.
Amen, sister.
All right, you can drop me, but that's all I had to say. It
Yeah,
was
brother,
the
brother.
unicorns.
I appreciate you.
You will.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, man. Amen, sister. Unicorn, unicorn, unicorn. All praise the magical butthole unicorns. We already got unicorn emoji spam now. Oh, I love it so much. Atheism should be a reason to be free of taxes. Facts. I just put my name down as Joel Osteen. It's all good. It's all good. It's all Gucci. I'm not gonna lie, it's really crazy to go from last week having a maximum of 30 or 40 people to now having a couple hundred.
I mean, we would get 80 people sometimes. Maybe like 100 if we had like a very good day, but like for like 15 minutes. But now, yeah, you're getting consistently over 50 at least. Yeah.
I appreciate all y'all. You owe me big. I love you, Gretchen. Yeah, I'm very curious if we're gonna. I need to watch some more Ian because I love his takes for philosophy.
I'm pretty sure he believes in objective morality. I've heard that he does.
Heard about
But
you
yeah,
2 days
most of
ago
his
on the Daily Atheist Morning Show. The chat was enthusiastic, so I wanted to see what was up. The Daily Atheist Morning Show? I've never heard of that one. Is that a YouTube channel? The Daily Atheist Morning Show?
empathy as objective. I would argue that because
Oh, cool.
psychopathy. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. Because even because psychopathy, pretty sure don't have empathy. I'm almost certain there are people who are born without empathy and can't develop empathy at all. So
Chris Mallett and Ember do that show? Awesome. Just looked it up. Oh, what's up, Ember? Yeah, I hadn't heard of this one. I'm gonna have to watch that. It's crazy how many exist.
sociopath too, yeah.
Subscribed. Love it. Fucking awesome. Yeah, so cool. Just found your channel. Really enjoy the take no bullshit stance. Appreciate you guys. I like philosophy, but when Ian gets into 2-hour philosophical debates about topics that have nothing to do with God's existence or with the demonstration of anything, I'd rather pull my teeth out. Yeah, I feel that. A lot of people think I hate philosophy. No. Actually, one of my favorite things to do in my spare time is write philosophy. I love writing philosophy and thinking philosophically. The thing is, people take it way too far and don't understand where to draw a line of reality versus metaphysics. So I just don't allow them to push it. I'm okay with a little bit. Don't ever let anyone tell you that a few well-placed super chats can't really do anything. Oh yeah, I don't know how long it's going to take to get all that stuff set up. We're just waiting for YouTube now. Everything's unlocked. We just got to wait for them to accept it. I'm more of a culture nerd. I need the concepts of world building. Creativity is a great idea. Yeah, I'm not a very creative person at all. I hate the Phil Bros. They make a shoe their god if you let them. Oh yeah, I say that on a daily basis. Every time they come up here and they're like, yeah, I believe in energy is God. I'm like, cool, my shoelace is God. So what? It's not God. Well, I define God as I don't give a fuck. The definition of God is this.
Or they're kiki and they think that
Trivialism
God
is true.
is real because they say God is real.
Yeah, trivialism is true, obviously.
Yeah, which means that God is not real.
Facts. It's okay, not everyone is creative. Yeah, I appreciate you. Best way to get some word of mouth going on. Philosophy shouldn't be used as an excuse of being intellectually dishonest. Yes, I think philosophy is amazing and it allows us to grow as a culture and come up with new ideas, but we also still got to live in reality. And philosophy is not necessarily true. It doesn't necessitate truth. God is everything and everywhere. You mean nothing and nowhere. I would still love to prove the supernatural. I would love it. All hail the flying spaghetti monster. Ramen. Amen, sister. It's like Phil Bros have turned philosophy into a weapon. Yeah, that's true.
All right.
You have a good one, Ann. Appreciate
come
you.
on in. Oh, I'd love to do some flood disproving.
We had one on earlier. I don't know if that was today or yesterday.
Dim.
You've been getting on super fucking late, dude.
Yeah, because I've been driving later.
Quit.
And now I'm back.
Are you back in the States? You were in the States.
Well, no,
You didn't go to
I was
Europe.
in the States. I was just driving for like a lot of it.
Okay.
Had my car serviced a few days ago. That's why I was able to call you in the Uber because my
Right.
car had like broken down.
Right. Yeah.
It actually had.
In the Uber, yeah.
I wasn't an Uber, dude. I get why you don't think so.
I appreciate you saying it.
Yeah. Anyway,
I've got spirit. Yes, I do. I've got spirit. How about you?
Okay.
That makes no sense to you because you're not reading the YouTube chat. I just realized
not.
how random that was. That it was so random to all of TikTok. Guys, I was reading a comment. I was reading a comment.
Very funny.
I wonder how much of the stuff I do is actually so fucking random to TikTok because they're not reading the YouTube chat.
It's pretty random.
Oh, that's amazing. I love that so much.
Findays, I'm pretty fine. I have a personal relationship with a couple people, but not Jesus. I'm good. But yeah, why do you keep losing him?
I went back to the guy's live and he asked me if I was a rainbow boy. And then when I said to be continued, I'm in love. I'm in the YouTube chat so I can follow along. Hell yeah. Is Dylan Price that artist?
Faith is belief without evidence, Finney. Now, again, theists, come on in. I can disprove the flood again.
I've debated
come on
him.
in.
I don't remember debating him. We got forgiveness in here. Go ahead and give him the ups. Uppies. What is up, brother?
Hey, what up, man?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Sorry, what was that?
You over the age of 18?
Oh, yeah, I'm 29.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I believe in Jesus Christ, the Lord and Savior.
Wonderful. What's your best evidence or argument for him?
Okay, there's a theory that's going around, right? It says that life forms cannot be it's not. Sorry.
Forgiveness. We don't. What are you talking about? You talking
So
about
the
abiogenesis? Because we're not talking about that right now. We're talking about evidence of God. So, provide it.
evidence of God.
Yes.
Okay, that's a good topic, though, eh? That's a good
That's
topic.
the topic.
So
It's the topic. Is
you know where
there
you
is
are?
no evidence for God. So
where did
provide it.
everything come from?
Where did everything come from? I don't care. Provide evidence there was God, though.
Turning into me.
I know.
Sorry, you said I must provide evidence that there's God.
Yes.
Yeah, you're the one with the claim.
How did you get here?
My parents
How
fucked.
did I get here speaking
Your
to you?
parents fucked.
Yeah. So in order for that to happen,
Congratulations, biology. It's magical, ain't it? So what evidence do you have that a God made you?
so why are we the only life forms in existence?
We
How do
don't
you
know
know
that. Because also there's lots of and there's almost completely conclusive signs of
What you?
life on Mars. Actually, like we have what we think
That's
to
factual,
be
bro. Is
fossil.
that factual?
That is factual.
Is, did you see the life on Mars?
No, but there's fossils from ancient life that we think existed on Mars. Because it's micro it's single celled organisms. Okay. It's
Is
the
that a life
fossils of
form?
them.
There's fossils of them, so that means there was
There was life on
past
Mars.
tense.
There most likely was
Past
life on
tense,
Mars.
bro.
Yes.
Not anymore. We are the only living
Wonderful.
organisms
How
in
do you know
the
that God made
known
us?
universe.
Yeah, how do you know the God universe? And how do you know that? Because
Although-
there could be other life forms out there. Currently even.
You mean in the supernatural world?
Nope. Talking about in the
You mean
universe.
in the physical form?
Out in the universe there could be other types of life on
the
other
known
planets.
universe, bro.
Forgiveness. Jesus fucking Christ. What evidence do you have that God made you? Stick on point.
My consciousness.
Your consciousness is in the brain. How do you know that your God made a brain?
It's gray. So we dissected it.
Brother,
Biology
when your
again.
brain turns off, your consciousness goes away. Congratulations. How do you know that God made your brain?
I'm still living. I ain't dead yet, bro.
How do you know that God
Yeah,
made your
that's
brain?
biology.
Can you pay attention to the question?
Death is biology.
How do you know that
how
God
is
made the
death
brain?
biology?
How do you know
It's-
that God made the brain? Don't let him pivot. How do you know that God
Yeah,
made the brain?
How do I know God made the brain?
Yes. You're saying God made the
The
brain.
same
Prove it.
way. The same way.
Nope.
How
I
the
asked you
old-
how. Nope. I asked you how. Nope. I asked you how. What mechanism did God use?
Creation.
How did he do it? Do you have a
How did he
fingerprint? Do you
create
have
it?
a
And how do you
blueprint?
know he created it?
Did you watch him make brains? Like, how do you know that a brain was made by God?
How do I know the brain was made by God?
Yep.
Because there's this theory that also goes around that we are created from mud.
Oh my fucking
Mud.
God. How do you know that
You're made
God
from
made the
evolution,
brain?
actually. So you're
No,
wrong with that.
bro. Evolution's a theory, bro. I'm talking
The
about
same way that
skin,
gravity or germs are,
bone
but we're not
structure.
talking about evolution. We can if you're willing to learn, though. We can talk
Okay,
about
let me-
evolution
let
if
me-
you're
let me
willing
hear
to
what you're-
accept the
what you're-
facts.
Let me hear
Forgiveness.
what you have to say. Like how
Forgiveness.
we have to.
Forgiveness.
Yes, sir.
The brain forms in utero. How do you know that God put it together?
Molecular structure.
How does molecular structure point to a God putting it together?
Yeah, he's the one who does the molecular structure.
Oh my
How
God.
do you
Basically,
know
All you,
that?
Evan. I'm done. All you.
Okay, so how do you know that, though? What
how
mechanism?
do I know?
What evidence? Because just saying it being there.
That- As I said, consciousness. Consciousness will give you
So you're
an
circular.
example. Yeah, a little bit.
That's not good. That's a fallacy. That's a fallacy.
It is, but it's knowledge, you know. It's basic
No,
knowledge.
it's a
common
logical
sense.
fallacy. It means it's
It's
false.
common sense, bro. Common sense will tell you.
If I say the Quran is true because it says it's true, is that correct?
It's fallacies.
A fallacy, exactly the same way that you're using a fallacy. In saying that God made the consciousness because the consciousness is there.
Yeah, but that's evidence, bro. Evidence to say
No.
that, you know, how can two
The
people
fact
just be
that
born
the
into
Quran,
the
okay,
earth?
I'm going to provide evidence that the Quran is real. We have contemporary witnesses of Muhammad, and the Quran has not changed in the 1,400 years it's been around. Boom.
Yeah, but who's the leader of the Muslims? Who
I
was
don't know.
that?
It doesn't matter. We're not talking about Muslim. I'm internally critiquing you because I'm using the same reasoning. I'm providing better evidence than you. All
I
right.
just I prove so much, bro. I prove so much.
You didn't prove anything.
I'm giving you an examples that we are the known living organisms and mechanism.
Yeah, known.
Bro,
There might be other living organisms
we
on
are
other
functional,
planets.
bro. Our bodies and the universe is functioning, bro.
Yeah,
It's
through
functional.
biology.
How?
The universe
How
is
is it
functioning through
biology?
gravity.
And the Earth's rotation around the sun?
Gravity.
Gravity is causing that.
Yes.
We have
Yes, Toast.
unicorns and rainbows. We have so much evidence and support for gravity. We know gravity is real. We know that's how planets are made. We know that's why we're next to the sun. What evidence do you have that a god fucking did it, you dumb fuck?
It's your language.
Fuck you.
How you
How
can
do you
come-
know that a god
fuck
fucking did it?
How
Did
am
you
I
watch God
communicating
make
with you?
gravity? Did you
'Cause
watch
we
God make the
evolved that.
planet? Did you watch God make the sun?
Because we have a vocal cord, forgiveness. Other animals have them too, and they
Irrespective,
communicate.
what language is coming out of your
Dumbass,
mouth?
I need you to pay attention for once in your
fuck's sake,
miserable
bruh.
fucking life. Shut the fuck up and pay attention. We know.
No, you're living in disbelief.
Shut the fuck up. I didn't give you permission to talk. Be a good boy and listen. We know that gravity makes fucking planets. How do you know? And we know it due to tools. Like James Webb Telescope. We can fucking watch it. It's cool shit. How do you know God did it? What tool did you use? How do you demonstrate this? Prove it. Are you able? This is a yes or no. Are you capable of demonstrating that God made the planet? Yes or no?
No.
Good boy. Go fuck yourself. Sorry.
That was
I'm
very
sorry,
fun
guys.
watching you crash out though. That was very fun watching you crash out.
That was excessive.
That was very fun though. I will say that. Cody, take Frank. You want to talk evolution?
Who the fuck is Frank?
There is no Frank. There's Quest for Jerusalem in the chat or in the box.
Oh, there he is. Go for it.
Okay. All right.
Just hold them on topic.
Yeah, I will.
All you, brother. All you.
All right, Frank, are you over the age of 18? From your profile
am.
picture, you do look over the age of 18. You are?
I'm here.
Okay. Are you over the age of 18?
Yes, sir.
What god do you believe in?
I believe in God.
Okay, so Klomodrov. Okay, cool. So Klomodrov. So he made So Klomodrov made the universe 13.8 billion years ago on accident, and then his son Gordon came down to the Earth when humans developed morals. So yeah, Klomodrov. Yeah, I believe in Klomodrov. So yeah, Frank. Cool.
Are you telling me? Are you telling me what my beliefs are? Is that
No,
what's
because you
taking
said
place
God,
right now?
so I'm asking which God. You know, like Klomodrov, Pastafarianism, Roland the Closet Goblin. Which one? Come on.
There's only one God. It's God.
Yeah, okay, Klomodrov. Yeah, cool. Yeah.
No, see, now you're putting words in my mouth. I never said
No,
that.
Klomodrov is the one true God.
According to you, that's your God?
No, he's the one true
Brother.
God. It's not my God. It's not your God. He is
Brother,
the
Frank,
one true God.
Let me explain this. If you say you believe in God and we don't know which God, I'm probably going to start off talking to you about the Quran. I'm going to guess you're a fucking Christian with the stupidity you're spewing out of your thing you call a mouth. So we're asking for specifics so that we can specify into a conversation about that specific God. You are not the only person that believes in some sort of a God. There are thousands. There are 45,000 denominations of Christianity. I want to know which specific God you hold so I can talk about that God. Why would I talk to you about Odin if you follow the Christian God? Why would I talk to you about the Quran if you follow the Bible? Why would I talk to you about the Bible if you believe in Vishnu? Does that make sense? Which God do you follow?
No, it doesn't make sense because I only believe there's
Wonderful.
one God.
I wish your brain worked. Next time, when you're able
No,
to
come
use your
on,
brain, come back.
Let's get him back up and let's see if he can use his brain this time. Okay. Frank, request back up. Cody, you chill out. Have some fun.
He's just
play
going to
guitar.
run in circles.
Oh, I know, and I'm able to kick him. So
Yeah, you didn't say anything. You didn't say anything to help the conversation. You're a
You-
troll.
you kinda-
You're an
you
absolute
kinda-
fucking troll. You're a waste of my good oxygen.
all right, Frank. Do you believe in the Christian God? Are you a Christian?
There's only one God. That's my belief
Are you a
system.
Christian?
Yes.
Already have fun. You're a Christian. Cool. So you believe in the Christian God. All right. I heard you want to talk about evolution.
I don't believe DNA is real, and I question the validity of evolution.
The fuck you say?
What do you
We
say?
can see DNA.
By what means?
Microscopes.
Which microscope?
I've observed them with a 1,000, well, not 1,000, what, 5,000 time magnifier.
He doesn't believe
Yeah.
in DNA.
He doesn't believe in DNA.
You think an optical microscope can see a DNA double helix?
Not with just like one you'll get from a store. Scientific microscopes that I've used, seeing as I'm a biology student.
You think an
Yes.
optical microscope can see a 2 nanometer wide molecule?
Frank, what shape
Do
is the
you
Earth?
know how powerful microscopes are?
I don't believe DNA is real in the first place.
Frank,
and
what
you're not-
shape is the
you're-
Earth?
The Earth is a sphere.
Is there a firmament?
It depends on how you're defining firmament. I mean,
Did we go to the moon?
Hmm?
Did we go to the moon?
The whole moon landing thing, that's suspect.
Oh god, Frank, do you know how vaccines work? Do you believe that vaccines do work?
Vaccines were never double-blind tested, so it's tough to say whether they work or not scientifically.
They do work. They do.
So they took a class of babies and inoculated all of them with the disease after only
So
curing half of them with the
inoculation is like
vaccine?
so inoculation is way before vaccines were a thing.
So if you had a class, so if you wanted to prove a vaccine worked, you'd have to take 100 babies, vaccinate half of them, and then infect all of them to
what you do,
verify
Frank,
verify the disease
Frank,
was
that's
even
not how
real.
you test vaccines. What you do is you observe the antibodies in the human body and how they react to different vaccines
Did
and
you do
different
that?
diseases. When the diseases are provided to the ones with vaccines, we can replicate parts of the human body, you know, like blood, and
Did you do
observe
that?
what?
Did you do that?
Did you read
Not
the Bible?
directly, but I looked at the
So
I
you-
looked
so
at the
you- so what
evidence.
you
Did you
have
read
is
the
a-
It's quite
Bible?
cool.
Did you read
What
the
you had is a
Bible?
faith-based
Did you read the
Did you read the
Bible?
Bible?
Did you read the Bible?
Which Bible? There's lots of Bibles.
Yeah, no shit. Did
King
you read
James.
it?
Which one?
Oh my God.
What Bible do you read?
There's lots of different versions of the
No,
Bible.
which one do you read most prominently?
I don't know. Well, see, I tend to stick with the King James version.
Cool.
But even
King
then,
James.
you get
Cool.
multiple.
Did you
get
write the
multiple
King? Did you
publishers.
write the King James Bible?
There's multiple versions of the King James Bible.
Just any version. Did you write
Did I
any
write
of them?
any version?
Yeah.
I did not physically sit down and duplicate.
so-
the
Then
King
how do
James
you know it's
version
true?
of the
How
Bible.
do you trust that? How do you trust that?
It's a belief system.
walked
That's what religion
right
is. It's
into
a
it.
faith-based system.
Exactly, and science is not, because science provides the evidence and the studies that vaccines do show.
Yeah,
So
science
what
is
evidence do you
self-correcting.
have that DNA is real?
The
He
I'm
said
gonna crash
it
out.
multiple
You're
times.
triggered. You're triggered. You're
Frank.
clearly triggered. You're
Yes,
absolutely
because you're an
triggered.
idiot.
I'm
Is this
challenging your belief
deathless?
system.
Are
You're
you a-
triggered, and all you can do is attack me.
Did you have a
personally.
post orbital lobotomy before?
And that's where you
this
go.
whole-
And that's where you go. You go to name calling. That's straight where you go. Instead
No,
of
I'm
validating-
genuinely
You go straight
I'm
to name
genuinely
calling.
concerned for your
I
for
feel
your
like I'm in
actual
eighth grade- I'm in
well-being.
8th grade, and you're scolding me like I'm a school
Frank,
child.
we have
who failed a
observed
test.
and tested DNA. How do you
Yeah, we
observe and
we have
test your
observed it.
God?
Which
we have-
scientist observed and tested DNA?
Evan himself. So what?
I
How
have
do you
directly observed
observe and
DNA.
test
I have
God?
directly observed cells. I've directly observed
Religion is a
RNA.
belief system. I believe God
So
is
how
real.
do you based on faith, which is belief without evidence? You're indoctrinated. We actually test what we believe to know it's true. You don't know what you believe is true.
What scientist and experiment proves DNA to be real?
Evan himself has fucking done it. You can do
I've
it.
seen DNA with my own eyes. It is beautiful.
Why are there no pictures of it on Google?
There are. What?
Cody,
you looked
Cody,
recently?
Cody, let's look up one. Let's look one up. Just
This dude.
Cody, just to entertain him. It's
Did you go into a lab and do the DNA experiment? Yes or no?
I did.
No, you did not see it with an optical microscope. You're lying right now.
No, I don't remember the specific model of microscope. I don't think it was an optical like a regular
No,
one.
see,
Definitely
look,
you can
you're
get
BSing
from
right now. You're BSing right now.
Wherever you
Go
got your
Google- go
mind
and
reading
Google and
degree
get your
from,
picture of
you
the
need to go
DNA
back
double
and get a
helix.
refund because you fucking suck at mind reading. Frank, what is a theory? What is a scientific theory?
A theory is a proposition of how something works.
What's the verb?
Like the definition of the verb?
Yeah.
I don't. Can you just answer the question for me?
To theorize.
Yeah.
To
Oh, okay.
assume
Okay. to
or
theorize.
guess.
Yes. Yes.
Is a scientific theory a guess?
I thought a theory is like a slightly higher order than a hypothesis.
A theory
scientific
is
theory.
the closest thing to a fact we can get.
Yes.
in science.
Yes.
It's why we know why gravity. It's why we know gravity is real. It's why we know that germs are real. Okay.
Well, I thought you were getting a picture of DNA for it to show us real quick.
I don't need
Well, no,
to do
I
that.
did, and I don't know how to go on to.
It's
and
it's
show
not
it
even
on my thing.
necessary. Like you can go look it up too
You
in
can
your free
search up,
time, but we're
and
not the
don't search
ones.
up picture of DNA. Search up IRL, and that will show you an actual
Frank,
picture of DNA.
You're the one that believes in a magical unicorn. You're the
I don't
one with
believe
the
in a magical
burden of proof.
unicorn.
Yes, you do. You just labeled
I
it
don't.
God. So you're the one with the burden of proof. We're saying there's no evidence for God, and as of right now, you're agreeing with us. You should be an atheist.
No, the evidence of God is the Ten Commandments.
No, it's not. That's evidence
The
that
Ten
people wrote something.
Commandments, I'm pretty sure, at least stuff very similar to the Ten Commandments,
Well,
like
yeah,
you know,
but
do
see, that's
not
what
murder and stuff like that, is older than the Bible. So,
And the Bible is proof of the Ten Commandments.
No, it's not. So the Quran is true because the Quran says it's true.
The Quran is religion in Arabic.
Fucking what?
Allah and God are the same thing.
yeah, but they're different religions, and they follow
And different
things.
characters.
In different books, but those
They're-
books
they're-
were written by man, which means they're fallible.
God
Same-
of the Hebrew Bible.
So was the Bible. The Bible
and-
says the rabbit. So is the Bible. The Bible is also written by
Allah of
man.
the Quran and God of the Bible have different characteristics. They're
You
different
speak
characters.
Arabic? You speak Arabic?
There are English translations, plus I debate Muslims.
But you don't. But you're not a native Arabic speaker.
No, are you
Are
a
you?
native Hebrew speaker, you dumbass?
Well, see, why are you attacking me? Are you triggered?
Do you
No, you're
speak
just an
Hebrew?
idiot.
No, I don't speak Hebrew. I speak English.
So then you don't know what the Bible says?
The Bible is man's testament to God.
But you don't know what the Bible says if you don't speak Hebrew, apparently. This is your logic.
No, the Bible's in English.
It's been translated, same as the Quran, dumbass. So we can read the Quran because there are English translations, dumbass.
Yes, but Christianity
So
is
I
the
am
English
able
religion.
to read the Quran, same as you're able to read the Bible. When, at what age were you dropped on your head? And at what
See,
length?
what's with the personal attacks?
Because
You
you're a
could have personal
dumbass.
attacks.
You said you
If
said
you're so- if
DNA
you're so
wasn't
right,
real.
If you're so right,
Frank,
you
you
should have
said
to
you
personally
said
attack me.
DNA wasn't real.
And you still haven't shown me a picture of it.
I
Because I
don't
can't.
need
Because I don't
to.
know how to pull
Go
up
look
So
it
you
pictures on
don't
the
up.
have
phone.
one because you don't have one.
We do. I literally just looked it up.
You can, dude, even if we say anything, you shouldn't just trust what we say. You should go look it up.
Yeah,
I don't
look
have
it
to
up.
go find and show
Look
a
up
DNA to you.
picture of DNA.
Just
If
go
you
look it up
Google
yourself.
image search DNA double helix, it's all illustrations.
No, you can search up the. Then put IRL, and it will show you an actual picture under
Okay,
a microscope.
we're gonna let Frank go unless Frank has evidence
Yeah.
for God, because you're just a troll at this point.
No,
and
I
you're-
gave you evidence and you denied that it was evidence, so I don't know what to say to you.
You said
You
a
deny
story.
facts and science, so I don't like.
You
Yeah,
said
I
a
said the Ten
story.
Commandments are
The
evidence of God.
story of the Ten Commandments. Oh, he left. Oh, you left.
I could
you
not.
dropped.
I kicked. I couldn't deal with that. Cody, if you can pull up a picture of DNA actuality, because yes, if the first thing you search up is picture of DNA, it will be illustrations, but then you search up IRL and it will show you the actual double helix.
Yeah, he was very much giving all photos of Earth are CGI.
He wasn't a flat earther though, which I was surprised by.
People like that exist? DNA's not real? What?
What the fuck was that?
He doesn't believe in.
I
How do you
literally
not
had,
believe in
like-
DNA?
He was so confident that I had to like.
Oh
I've seen a
shit,
picture.
Cody, you
I've, se-
were
I've,
a Muslim for 10 years. Ooh, that's really cool. We'll have to hop you up when we get some people up like that. How the fuck do you not believe in DNA? That's like not believing in gravity or germs. What? What? I'm trying to wrap my head around that. Even as crazy as I was, because I was a hardcore conspiracy theorist. And I believed in flat Earth. I still believe DNA was real. You can fucking see it. What? There's no way he genuinely did not believe in DNA. There's no way. Gravity is a theory, but it's also a law, Frank. Again, a theory, a scientific theory is not a guess. You already admitted to it, conceding that. You don't believe in gravity? There's no way he's not a troll. There's no way. That's gnarly.
Oh, someone wants to talk about the flood.
Ooh, which one?
Quest for Jerusalem. He was in the chat. He was in the.
Oh, he wants
box
to talk
earlier.
about it? Oh, God.
All right, I'll deal with him. Quest for Jerusalem. Oh, yeah. Are you over the age of 18?
Yes.
Cool. What God do you believe in?
The God of Israel, Yahuwah.
Yahweh.
No, Yahuwah.
The current scholarly consensus is Yahweh.
No, I don't go by current scholars. I go by what the Creator revealed in the text.
Well, the peer review is the scholarly consensus.
Okay, well, you can go by the peer review.
Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't care.
Oh, it does matter.
You want to discuss the flood? Do you believe the Earth is 6,000 years old?
The Earth, no.
Do you believe in the flood that was 4,000 years ago?
I believe that the flood happened 4,000 years ago.
Was it a world flood?
There's a flood happening right now.
No. Was it a world flood that covered the highest mountains, like the Bible says it does?
A physical flood? No. This is a spiritual book. The God of Israel.
In Genesis, it's talking literally.
Okay, can you show me
About the flood? It's talking literally that there was an actual flood. Now that tale is taken directly from Gilgamesh, the Epic of Gilgamesh. It is literally just word for word the same, but it is written in a literal account.
Okay, so do you believe that you have the spirit of the living God in you?
I don't believe in God.
Okay, so according to this Bible, the Creator puts his spirit into his people to understand his book.
Yeah, according to the religious book.
Okay, wait.
Wants to prove the religion.
I don't believe in talking over people. Okay.
You were just talking over me, but okay.
I didn't. You actually interrupted me.
Are your feelings hurt?
Is this going to be multiple people? Is this going to be multiple people or just me and the
You want to cry about it?
Cody, don't worry. Don't worry. So, anyway, Quest. So you believe it was a spiritual flood?
Yes, a spiritual flood.
No, that's no way to prove that though. So you can believe that all you want.
Actually, it is. It's in Psalms 18, verse 4.
I don't care what your religious book says.
Okay, well, I care how the God of Israel operates, as his thoughts and ways are not like man's.
I don't believe in him, so I don't care.
Well, that's fine, but you're reading out of his book.
I don't. I was never religious.
You're saying you don't care, but you're reading it out of the scriptures that were given by God.
I don't read the Bible.
Okay.
I don't read the Bible. I've never read the Bible. I've never owned a Bible. I'm not religious. I never was.
Okay, so where did you get this understanding of a flood?
I looked it up, a couple things.
Well,
on
the story of Gilgamesh is a pretty good
the story of Gilgamesh is actually what I first heard about because my dad loved literature, and he showed me.
Yeah, your book stole it. The story was not made up by your
where
book.
Where did the story originate?
Epic
Mythology. It's the oldest story ever written, ever written down. It's ancient Sumerian in Mesopotamia.
What year did the book Epics of Gilgamesh were produced? What year?
I think 4,500 years ago.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to think. It has to be older than that because it might be 4,000 BCE.
It's before the Bible.
BCE. Because actually, fun fact, there's a unbroken chain of writing in Egypt and in China for 4,500 years.
Okay, did you meet Gilgamesh?
I didn't meet Gilgamesh, but
okay, so how do you know he existed?
I need to remember. I need to go back to that. Actually, give me a second.
Go ahead and chat GPT or whatever else you're going to use. Because I'm sure he's using Google or chat GPT.
What's
Sorry,
up?
what?
I just came back. I was talking to someone.
Yeah, you went to find out exactly
No, I was
when.
talking to someone actually. I wasn't even talking. I wasn't. If I go into
Quest,
Google,
you
you'll
just run in
see
circles.
my
You just
thing.
you just said that the Bible is the
Okay, so
literal
did
word of
you
God.
did you
Prove it.
okay, so did you meet Gilgamesh?
No, but I forget
Okay,
how we
so how
know.
do you
But
know
but
how
I
do you
do
know
trust the scholarly
how do
consensus.
you know
Quest,
Gilgamesh is
how do you
true?
know it's a true story from God?
That's what I'm asking him.
No,
How
you're
does
the
he
one with
know
the claim.
Gilgamesh is
You're the
true?
one with the claim.
It's
How do
not
you
a true
know it's a
story.
true story from
It's not a true story.
God?
It's a story. It's Quest. The Epic of Gilgamesh is not a true story. It's exactly that, a story.
Quest, how do you know that your God wrote it?
Okay, I thought I was talking to the Welsh.
You're gonna talk to whoever the fuck I allow you to talk to, bitch.
Okay,
How do you know that your God wrote this story? This is my show. You have no fucking power. You have no fucking say.
It's your show, big deal. You have power.
Yeah, so I'm gonna allow you to talk to me or Evan as I see fit. You're not gonna cry and bitch and moan when I call you out.
No, I'm not gonna
So
cry.
you are saying over and over that the stories in the Bible are proof of God. How do you know that God wrote them? We went over this way
No,
earlier
I
today.
said the story. Okay.
How do you know that your God wrote the Bible?
I shared that with you already.
How do you know that your God wrote the Bible?
How many times are you gonna ask me the same?
How do you know that your God wrote the Bible?
Okay. I think I'm gonna bid you guys a good night. Take care.
Yeah, cry in my chat. All right. That was the last caller for the night. About 5 p.m.
Good night.
Oh, man. That was rough, guys. That was rough. I'm never going to let him up again unless you guys are like really bored. I appreciate you all being here today. We'll see you tomorrow. Same time. It's going to be 12 p.m. Central to 5. Love you all. Appreciate you all being here. You guys all have a good night. YouTube, appreciate you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Hope to see you all here. If you're not here, I will find you and I'll pull everyone here. I'll bring you. Okay? I will bring you. Yeah, you guys go find Justin. You guys have a good night. Love you all.